So, hey there guys, it's Metro, and today I'm going to take you on a little journey at the start of this video, and then we'll play some in a little bit. But maybe some of you don't know. If you don't, honestly, just click away now. You don't even want to know. But today there was another saga in the soap opera that is private servers, and another fun little installment of such. So this week, I'm going to walk you through this, tell you exactly how it started for me today. I wake up every day. First thing I do, like on the internet, that is check out my emails, check out comments on both channels, check out MMO Champion, check out like Twitter and other things like that. And then I go on to Reddit every day. Every day I do this, same series of events. So today I go on Reddit, and the first... Let's see, it's still there. The first thread on Reddit is... Can't actually see it. First thread on Reddit is this. Nostalrius announcement mega thread. And I was like, oh, what announcement could it be? We're going to get gold. Everyone's going to get free gold or something. So I read it, and now I'm going to read it to you. And I'm going to tell you guys exactly how I feel about the whole thing at the end, and we'll kind of like dissect as we go, because this is honestly one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen happen in any, like literally any community. I've been in all kinds of different communities. I can't even begin to describe to you how much idiocy I've seen in them, and this is probably one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever read in my entire life. And to me, comes completely out of nowhere. But it seems that it wasn't out of nowhere. It seems like this had been brewing for a while. So this is, don't forget, Nostalrius, people that we used to spend hundreds of hours on to play on their server. To WoW Legacy fans and the Nostalrius community. In our last major announcement, we shared our plans to honor our core values and reunite the Legacy WoW community once again. As we have explained, the goal was to relieve pressure on Blizzard. Right fucking there. I should have stopped reading. Whose fucking goal was that? I don't think that was anybody's fucking goal. But apparently, this has been their goal the whole time. To relieve pressure on Blizzard. By providing a home for vanilla WoW in order to lower tension and begin building a WoW community that includes legacy WoW players. However, when looking back to what happened, we have a feeling that the main objective was missed, which they're claiming is apparently to relieve pressure on Blizzard by providing a home for vanilla WoW. Okay. The following values have always been at the heart of any of our actions. Achieving official Blizzard Legacy servers, number one. Helping as much as we can to unify the WoW community together. Almost 300,000 people supported this with the petition we initiated on change.org last year. Some were former Nostalrius players. Others never played on private servers. Today, only, this is an important stat, 10% of the former Nostalrius players have generated a token to Elysium, and we believe that we failed to satisfy this community entirely, as at the same time, Legacy fans acquired a reputation of pirates on the WoW community. Now, I don't understand. That's basically all you need to read. If you want to stop there, you can stop there, because when did this change? They've been pirates forever. Like, what the fuck are you even talking? I don't even fucking know. Anyway, contrary to our expectations, our decisions to release our source code and character database to Elysium actually made our two goals harder to achieve. Wonder if anybody called that. Implying a thought, a lot of fucking grammar, really bad grammar in this, implying a tough decision to make. So what is the plan now? We have already demonstrated that there is a true desire for legacy WoW content, and players in need for a home. Only a few people deny the viability of legacy content. Only a few. You have been an amazing community demonstrating this to the world. This step is a consequence achieved. Okay. Now we need to continue convincing the World of Warcraft community that would bring continued value to the entirety of World of Warcraft, something we missed to achieve so far because of our last announcement. Terrible grammar. We know that Nostalrius carries the hopes of the legacy community, but moving from fan server to pirate server reputation makes it harder to convince the legacy fans have a place on the WoW community. Until the stigma is removed, it is unlikely any true progress towards official legacy content can be achieved. I fucking agree. One thing that I fucking agree with. He is, or whoever wrote this, entirely fucking right. Blizzard will never take this community seriously because of all the idiots out there who are just contradictory to everything that the game represents, okay? So what should they do? What do you guys think they should do? I mean, that's a really insightful statement, wouldn't you say? What do you think they should do? Oh, wait. Should we completely destroy everything we've worked for in the last 3 months on Elysium? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like the right way forward, right? Thus, we are asking you a tremendous sacrifice. Terrible. Who the fuck wrote this? Do they speak English? We ask Elysium to join this effort to legacy realms by stopping to use the data that we provided. We know they aim at official legacy realms as we do. We've already stopped the account transfer process from our side as a first step. So that was fucking intentional. The Star Wars community is no longer about private servers. It's about official legacy realms. Scary thing to hear. We also require your help. You are a massive community and you already got heard. Now you got to explain and convince. And you got to learn English too. We saw YouTubers such as all these fucking people who are relevant and many others myself included, making wonderful videos to prevent vanilla WoW to the whole community, explaining the lore, the gameplay, and their memories. We also saw the original WoW team lead, Mark Kern, join our cause. Not the biggest representative, but anyway, for us, legacy fans can still be a part of a broader and stronger WoW community. The original versions of WoW deserve preservation, and there should be an opportunity for veterans and newcomers alike to experience the game in its original forms. World of Warcraft is as important to the larger gaming community as some of the most iconic video games in history, like Mario and Zelda, and the versions of the game that originally created that significance should be experienced by anyone at any time. Completely fucking agree. From our side, we keep working on multiple ideas which may go in the right direction. We want to apologize to the former Nostalrius players who transferred their account. We understand that our decision to ask Elysium to stop using our data might bring you pain. Our community has always been the center of our actions, and we still need to find the proper solution to please WoW community as a whole. This guy's like avatar is what's on the Reddit thing. I just noticed that. Anyway, I saw your tweet you sent to Elysium. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Anyway, okay, so what is actually happening here? To me, this sounds like Blizzard reached out to them, honestly. That's the only way I could say it. It sounds to me like Blizzard's like, hey, I thought we had an agreement kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. There's pure speculation here, but this is the weirdest thing I have ever fucking read, dude. This makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. It literally does not make any fucking sense. Think about what they said here. We want the community to go from fan server to actual server instead of pirate server. It's like, dude, this didn't fucking change. This has been this way the whole time. You understand that, right? When Nostalrius was running the shit, it was a fucking pirate server. Everybody still said this shit. It was still fucking illegal. Like, what? So, what the fuck happened in the last 3 months? Because at one point, they were like, oh, they totally share our core values. We want them to have all of our stuff. They should have all of our stuff right now. And Elysium's like, we'll take all your fucking stuff. Well, what the fuck, we're going to say no? And it seemed like this huge marriage. Like, it was almost like it wasn't even a different company. It was like they're two, they were basically the same thing. They just took on a different name because they had to. And now all of a sudden, Nostalrius as an entity is saying, whoa, what the fuck you guys been doing? You've been ruining our great reputation. You're going backwards. It's like, what? I have no idea. I literally have no idea what even is going on here. It doesn't make any fucking, if somebody could explain it to me, if somebody could tell me how these two things correlate, how whatever the fuck they think is going on here isn't working properly, and that the only way forward is to destroy what Elysium just put together. It's like, what? I think since Blizzard knew who they are, they pressured them after seeing the huge attention. Yeah, I completely agree. Dragon Blade. Ugh, you don't know what happened. You don't want to know. But you're going to hear more about it. So this is what I woke up to. This happened like, I think it was like 7 minutes after I turned the computer on. I checked Reddit and it said 7 minutes ago. All this nonsense. So, yeah, that's the Nostalrius portion of it. Then somebody finds this. And this is where things get even fucking weirder. Even fucking weirder. I'm going to read this now. This is apparently, which I guess is confirmed. There is a leaked pastebin that was written as a letter for Nostalrius to review. Okay, so they were like gonna do this. So I'm gonna read to you. Maybe the junior, honestly, like maybe that would be awesome if they did, but maybe. Anyway, so what I'm about to read to you was for review. Like this is what they were actually gonna fucking do before it got leaked. Okay, here we go. Dear community, we feel as you all must. We have read Nostalrius' announcement and it is with a heavy heart, conflicted by disappointment and feelings of betrayal, that we issue this statement. As you may already know, the original goal of our project is to unite the players who truly love Vanilla WoW. There are many others that dismiss this game and our passion for it as something that has outlived itself. Our community knows that this is not true, and we know our voices aren't unnoticed. So, as long as there is a chance, we will continue to persevere and hope that one day our efforts will be rewarded. We want to thank everyone who supports the Elysium project within the gaming community. All the success we have achieved is the result of our mutual effort and our shared love for this incredible game. Nevertheless, the Nostalrius administration has decided that the server relaunch has only put off the creation of official legacy servers and is asking us to drop the data they provided. Oh, they just fucking figured that out now. Yeah, you don't think a private server with 50,000 players on it on a Saturday is actually hurting the fucking goal. Well, yeah, I wonder what the fuck you were doing before then, huh? Like what? How is this possible? That all of a sudden this dawns on them. It makes no fucking sense. While we disagree with their conclusion, we respect their decision, and out of that respect, we will take the following actions. Now, they are not actually fucking doing this, all right? This is what they were going to do. Nostalrius characters will be removed on fucking Sunday. So what, they were going to say this shit the day it was going to happen, and then all of a sudden we were going to just lose our characters? We will not publish the source code nor Nostalrius data, and we will transition back to using our first core, Anathema. So they were literally going to fucking delete our characters, dude. I'm telling you right the fuck now, if I ever lose these fucking characters again, I am never going to fucking play on another private server as long as I fucking live. If you can't get your fucking shit together and figure out what you need to do whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do, oh, I want to make official legacy servers, I want to show how great the community is, then you don't fucking close down. You don't fucking close down if you're trying to prove a point that there's plenty of people who want to play. That's the least productive thing you do. So anyway, they were going to do all this shit, and now the rest is like pretty irrelevant because it's kind of just doubled up in what I'm about to read. So they were going to delete our fucking characters on Sunday. And this is on Sunday. Today's fucking Saturday. And they said that they weren't going to make this announcement today. So that means that they were fucking considering shutting our fucking characters down with just a few hours notice. Dude, I would have fucking flipped. You have no fucking idea how pissed I would have been. But luckily, for some reason, I don't know why they would have even said that, but they changed their mind. So here's the actual announcement that they posted. Actually it's quite different. Yeah, so let's read the whole thing again. Over the course of the next several actions, so this is like what they're going to actually do. Over the course of the next several weeks, we will discontinue use of the Nostalrius core, which they weren't fucking using anyway, right? I mean, let's be honest. By then, we will have completed Anathema, which would be equal to or superior to the Nostalrius core. That seems like a bold statement, but to be honest, I think they've been using their own core anyway, and they just integrated parts of Nostalrius in where their core lacked, because there's a lot of things that were not like this on Nostalrius, and I don't understand how they could be like this now. So it's pretty obvious to me that they were heavily edited anyway. We assure you that you will not feel any difference in the cores, right, because you were using your own fucking core anyway, except for a potential increase in quality. Maybe you've learned some things. We've been continuously updating the Anathema core, side by side, wink, 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 wink. Anyway, all characters that have existed in the game world since Elysium's launch until now will be maintained, and all Nostalrius-specific data will be wiped. So that means, well, I think they might say it. Well, anyway, so that means that if you've transferred your character, you've been playing it, you're fine. But if for some reason you've not heard about this until now, and you've only tried to reclaim your Nost account, never ever going to fucking happen. So now it's confirmed. The token shit is never fucking coming back. Good luck. Nostalrius realms will be renamed to really retarded name number 1 and even more retarded name number 2. A 30-minute maintenance will occur at 8 p.m. server time to apply the rename and the removal of all unclaimed characters, which has happened already. All future Nostalrius-related data will be denied. So basically they said, fuck you, Nostalrius, right? The new realms will not be affected, and Elysium will not disclose any Nostalrius data, such as the databases and core. Nostalrius handed us the torch. We have no intentions of putting it out, which is a very strong statement. They firmly believe that it's no longer Nostalrius' decision, and they said fuck him. So we'll see. This is probably not the end of this. But here's a very interesting point. Let's read some of these questions. Link to the page. Yeah, I could give it all in a bit. It's confirmed. Wait. It's confirmed? What? It's speculation is what you're trying. It has to be. Okay. I'm just saying not really official, but I'm calling it low. Okay. Relax. Don't say confirmed. Then you just gave me a heart attack. Anyway, so here's the insight. This is a very interesting thing compared to what we just saw earlier. We are using this opportunity to communicate the first numbers of the project. 52% of Nostalrius active accounts transferred over just 16 days. How many more people would have transferred if the token generator didn't just get taken down? Because all of a sudden, after 2.5 weeks, Nostalrius was like, Blizzard doesn't seem to be happy about this. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my God. 155% increase of active accounts compared to Nostalrius, so almost double. 50% of total accounts were active in the last 7 days, which is not a very good stat, to be honest. 17,000 players simultaneously online at relaunch. Very good. 30,000 online over 4 realms as of yesterday, I assume. 62 volunteers. Now, that's an interesting number. I wonder how many of those are GMs, though. How many of those are not actual development. Anyway, numbers speak for themselves. The community is growing as Legacy WoW keeps generating more and more interest. That's obvious. We believe that our movement should remain loud, and we will do what is in our power to preserve it. We believe that our players must have a home. We will keep providing this community until Blizzard announces official Legacy World of Warcraft content and provide a tangible timeline for their release. So it's going to be a long fucking time. Part of the World of Warcraft community as a whole, not just private servers, feel that we are pirates and have shady practices. So this is about like the live community now. However, no matter what filter they attempt to put over their perception of us, we have only one motivation: to restore and grow passion to a game that we love and that many thought to be gone forever. We want to abide by the game's creators by any means we are able to in order to show goodwill, which is why we are taking these steps. However, despite this stance, shutting down is not an option until real action is taken on their part to create legacy servers. The environment within the game is wonderful and is one of the key points to why we are so passionate about it. Fun, polite, social, and yet we find a completely different environment on social media. Wow, they couldn't have said that any better, honestly. Some members of the community take it upon themselves to slander other organizations who are trying to reach the same goal. I just said that, fuck. They're also attacking Blizzard, the very entity that we wish to be embraced by in the creation of legacy servers. So we ask you to be the bigger man. Show the world that we are a community and support each other. Nothing will be accomplished through the show of strength or base insults. Discuss and explain your interests in the ways that upbuild instead of tear down. While criticism is good, it is constructive criticism that is the key to success. The community is big enough for us to coexist, but it would be better to exist united. We hope moderators of such discussions, whether it be social media, guild, or another server project, and enthusiasts will take this message at heart. You mean to heart? This is the community we need to be. We hope you will all not see this as a blow to our progress, but as an opportunity to show the world our resilience. Resilience is TBC, by the way. While our predecessor has been fatally wounded, we cast battle res on him. That's not what it says. Anyway. Oh boy. So, what's going on? I'm not going to recap this, sorry. You can rewatch the video. It's only been 19 minutes. But anyway, so what they actually did was essentially nothing. They changed the server names. That's effectively all they did. I'm waiting on the queue here. It's almost over. Yeah, they effectively just changed the names of the server. They're claiming that they're changing the core, but I honestly would be surprised if anything actually changes, because I'm fairly confident that it's not actually been the pure Nostalrius core. Like, they've just maybe like put part of it into theirs. I don't know. But either way, this is all fucking bullshit to me. This is the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. I woke up today and read this and I thought I was dreaming. I thought, like, you ever have one of those dreams where it's like, this has to be a fucking dream, because there's no way I'm a unicorn. There has to be something wrong here, right? So I read this fucking Nostalrius comment. This nonsense. It's like, this isn't even fucking like logical to me. Oh, so what is the plan now? We have demonstrated that there's a true desire for Legacy WoW content. Let's shut it down now. It's like, why were you open for 2 years then, if you believe that? Surely you knew what you were doing, right? All of a sudden, now that there's a lot more people interested because you formally embraced Elysium, oh, now you're thinking that this might be a bad idea? Well, you had a long fucking time to think about that, guys. So I don't get this at all. This does not even make fucking sense to me, and I don't know if that means that Blizzard is in some way behind this, if they're pressuring them, or if these guys are just fucking clueless, but it's an embarrassment. And this today was easily one of the stupidest fucking days I have ever seen for the private server community. The dumbest fucking shit I have ever had to experience being a part of a private server. It is not even fucking, there's nothing parallel to this. I have been through servers fucking shutting down, Warsong, all this bullshit, changing over to TBC, deleting a classic server. I've been through servers stealing the fucking money and running. This takes the fucking cake. They were trying to convince Elysium to delete our fucking characters after giving to them. This was fucking 3 months ago. Not even fucking 3 months ago. It's the server hasn't even been online for what, like a full fucking 2 months or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even remember when it fucking came online. But it has not been more than 2 months, right? And they're saying, oh, this is unexpected. This is unexpected. Unexpected. We can't believe this happened. It's like, I have no fucking idea, dude. It's quite dark in your room. What is that thing to your right? Yeah, good joke. Man. So nothing happened. Thank God. But anyway, the paste bin, somebody asked for it before. This is what could have happened. So if you saw this, you could check it out. And this, like I said, this isn't even speculation from what I can tell. There's a post on the Elysium Reddit that says, there is a leaked paste bin that was written as a letter for Nostalrius to review. So this is it. They were reviewing this. And part of it was saying, Nostalrius characters will be removed on Sunday. And like I said, and is not our final announcement. And then they say, as a consequence, we will deliver the official one today, which is 1 day earlier than fucking Sunday. So that tells me that they were literally going to announce tomorrow, we're shutting the fucking old servers down. Good luck. Fuckos. Eat a fucking dick with your ass. Good luck on all those characters you spent 6 months on played. Oh my God. If that's, dude, thank God they came to their senses. I don't know what changed. I would love to be a fly on the wall in the discussion between this shit, but I'm telling you right now, this is high school shit, dude. This is like fucking watching two 14-year-olds argue, and I don't have time for this shit. I really don't. I love World of Warcraft more than anything. Honestly, it's sad to say, guys. It really is a fucking embarrassing thing to admit. But I love World of Warcraft more than anything on the planet. I really fucking do. There is nothing on this planet that I enjoy more than World of Warcraft. I enjoy Classic. I enjoy the Burning Crusade. I enjoy Wrath of the Lich King. I enjoy MoP. I enjoy everything. Legion, even Warlords of Draenor. Worst expansion ever. I played it every single fucking day. I log on every single fucking day. I never unsubscribed. And today, these fuckers basically set the whole project back 6 fucking months. The whole fucking thing. The whole fucking thing almost got destroyed. Like a train just collided with a fucking wall. That's basically what happened today. Luckily, they didn't actually do what they said they were going to do. But if this shit happened, Oh boy. Oh boy. Will this affect the Elysium PvP server? Nah. I want the Nostalrius post. I'll link that too. I have all three up if you guys need posts. TLDR, Nostalrius suddenly decided that it was a bad idea to give them the players, the characters and the database, and they asked Elysium to take it down. And up until today, when this got fucking leaked, a pitch, an idea that they were going to do, they were actually going to fucking do it. They were actually going to fucking take the servers down. Until today when, oh my god, they can't do it. Now all of a sudden everybody is like freaking out. So they're like, well, I guess we can't do it. Like, I honestly fucking believe, who writes this shit? How is this reviewable? We're going to take the fucking servers down. Oh yeah, we really want Blizzard to do things. We really want them to make private servers become a reality. Legacy. Let's take the servers down. That's the best idea. I am flabbergasted, frankly. Fucking flabbergasted. I cannot express to you 3 new tweets. What is this? Additionally, all realms are still using the Nostalrius core, as stated in our announcement. Comma, 2 periods. See that? Comma, 2 periods. 3 more periods. It will be a long transition process, taking multiple weeks and tests with only typical maintenance downtime. To clarify, the Nostalrius character data was removed during the maintenance that included the server name changes. So that's, I guess that. I don't know what they're clarifying here because I've been online, nothing's changed. But anyway, yes, there you go. TLDR. Nostalrius said we should shut the servers down, and Elysium was like, yeah, probably should. But then their shit got leaked, I guess. I just have no fucking... I don't know. I don't even know what to think about this, dude. But one of the most important things about it is this part here, okay? The amount of people... Even the people that come into my stream, right? I mean, I'm talking about every single fucking day. Somebody comes into my stream and says, Classic is shit or Legion is shit. It happens every day. One person comes in and says, lol, why the fuck are you playing Classic? Or lol, isn't Classic so much fucking better than Legion? Blizzard are retards. Something like that. You know what I mean? Do you have any idea how counterproductive that is? It is unfathomably counterproductive. And this is like 50% of the Classic private server community right now. Like, look at this Reddit. I could only imagine. If this shit wasn't front page, the Reddit is literal... I don't want to keep using the word cancer, but it's so bad. It's so bad. You don't want to read it. You don't want to read it because the people are so rude and ignorant and arrogant. They just ruin the community. And you could say what you want about the live community. Obviously, you know, Vanilla WoW has a much stronger sense of community, but it's a really bad community. Like, yeah, sure, they're more bonded together, but they are fucking really bad people, honestly. A lot of them are really... Like, go on... Here's a challenge. Go on the new servers and join a guild. And tell me if you enjoy the conversation in it. If you're an adult, you know, you're in your 25 to 30 range, maybe you got a family, go join a guild. Have your kid next to you. Bring little Johnny. Bring little Johnny right next to you. Hey, Johnny, this is a game I used to play when I was your age. I used to love this game 13 years ago. I was 13. I used to love this game. Played it all every fucking day. Every fucking day. Come on, Johnny. Why don't you sit down on my lap and play Nostalrius with me? Uh-oh. What's a shit fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, the people on that server are absolutely destructive. It's unbelievable. So if there's one thing to take out of this, stop that. Just please stop it. If you want to actually progress this, if you want Blizzard to actually take you serious, you have to stop. You cannot continue to shit on Blizzard. You cannot say that Blizzard has destroyed you or destroyed the game or whatever. They didn't, okay? It's your opinion. Their opinion is they're doing the right thing. They are doing a fucking great job. But I agree 100%. Having officially supported old expansion servers is mandatory. It may not be mandatory today. And they probably don't think it's going to be mandatory for a very long time. But the game is very fucking different. It might as well... It's not Madden 2015 compared to Madden 2017. You understand? They're different video games. They are not the same game. Too much has changed. You cannot compare Legion to Classic. Objectively, you can't. You may prefer one. You may prefer both. You may prefer neither. But you cannot say that they're the same game. And Blizzard needs to recognize that shit because it's not going to change. People are always going to want classic, no matter how old it is, no how bad it is compared to anything else. The quality of life, the graphics, doesn't matter what you change. People will always prefer the way the game is back then. Some people will, not everybody. There's a few percentage of the population that will always feel this way, and they're very loud, and they're not going away. So if you want this to happen, you seriously do, you need to chill the fuck out. You need to start being productive, and you need to start respecting the opinions of people who don't want this as well, because there are a lot more fucking people than you think who also don't want this. And, there's no reason that they shouldn't, because as long as it's done right, there should be room for both. But there's a lot of people who don't want this, and they feel very encroached upon by, like, look at this. MMO champion, top fucking post. Nostalrius is trying to shut down Elysium on the fucking official WoW forums. Now the private servers are at war. Lol, say goodbye to your Elysium tunes. What a waste of time that was. That was a great fucking post. What a fucking genius. What a fucking genius. Let's look at this thread. That can't even be reached because it's deleted probably, right? What a genius. That guy's a fucking genius, man. Whew. Unbelievable. The top second comment, KEK. Hopefully they kill each other and people will stop posting about them. There you go. That's what you're looking at. This guy has absolutely, he's told them how it is. You know what I mean? These people don't want to hear about this shit anymore. So if you want this to happen, you better start coexisting. You better start recognizing that the game is simply different and it's not objectively better in any way. And that is that. But finally online. So what game have a non-toxic community? Yeah, none. Exactly. You're entirely right, dude. So hopefully, yeah, that 30 minutes was insightful, but now we're going to try to relax. So if anybody has any questions, the move from Nostalrius could simply be to cover their ass from the possible lawsuit that's going to land on Elysium side from Blizzard in the near future. I don't know, man. You won't be able to transfer your characters if you didn't until now. I mean, if you didn't, you've already lost your chance. What is this? What is this on? I'm having this weird issue. Add-ons are like turning themselves on ever since the new servers came up. These add-ons were not on. Every single add-on is on right now, and I don't understand why. Even though I'm still on the old server, the Elysium server, that shouldn't have changed, right? But anyway. The only reason I support the vanilla project is that the game world doesn't exist anymore. Exactly, dude. I'm back. I don't know what that was. Anyway. So yeah, let's keep messing with this. Let's see. Quick compare will take that. Extended quest log will take that. Easy dismount. Get rid of those. Get rid of meta map. We don't need that. We don't need to move anything at least right now. Don't need power auras. We don't need ECB. We don't need pally power. We don't need ring menu. We don't need Xiaomi buffs. Tilo buff timers will keep. Third craft keep. Totem member that we don't need any of these. No, should be good. Are you still grinding? Yes. Do Elysium offer a PvE realm? I really don't like PvP. Yeah, there's a PvE realm, but it's got like old characters on it, so that's not there's no like fresh start PvE realm though. Alright, these add-ons are still in the middle of the screen. I don't understand what's going on. But whatever. I really couldn't give a fuck. It's like everything's reset or something, I guess, because the server changed, I guess. I don't know what's going on here, but whatever. I really couldn't care at this point. I just want to play the game. Well, that's that, boys. So yeah, it was quite the weird morning. The cache of add-ons are separated by realm names, but this is the Elysium PvP server. Like the server shouldn't have changed, right? But apparently it has. That ring sold. That's pretty cool. Anyway. So yeah, if anyone has any questions about all that nonsense, let me know. Otherwise, hopefully that will serve as a good summary of my opinions on the topic. I imagine people will ask me still regardless, but dude, that was, man, it's been a weird couple days. When I saw that shit this morning, I can't describe to you how I felt. I really can't. It's like, I don't even know. It's like betrayal mixed with baffling. Like, I was baffled, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, there's got to be a meme out there for it, you know what I mean? But like, I was just like, what? What's happening here? Is this real? It looked fake. Like, it really, when I read that shit, I was like, this isn't real, right? They can't possibly all of a sudden. Oh, it's the Nos. I was like, they can't possibly believe all of a sudden that these actions aren't detrimental. I mean, they're clearly, right? If you want Blizzard to make this server, then you don't do this. This isn't what you do. You don't, like, relaunch after shutting down. It should be quite obvious that this is a pretty aggressive move against Blizzard, right? Yet you did it anyway, and it's been done. It's been done for fucking 3 months now, almost. So why are you surprised when... it just doesn't seem real to me. It really doesn't seem real. Hey, Brad, what's up? I missed the beginning. How do you feel about what's happening? Well, fuck you, dude. I'm more or less upset that Nos is backing out of this. Like, what the fuck? After all the effort. Yeah, I'm just saying, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Keep on rocking. SoundCloud dot. That's not a... Is that actually a... That's a lot of dots, dude. I think that's not the right link. I don't think that's the right link. I don't think you formatted that link properly, dude. But anyway. Dude. I can't believe it, man. I really can't. Nos is backing out of what? I think Blizzard is pressuring Nos. Yeah, I have to believe it. It's the only thing that actually makes sense, right? Like, everything else doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It literally does not make any fucking sense whatsoever. I just don't understand it. I really don't get it. I don't understand how they could have went through with this and then all of a sudden they just changed their mind on it. Why aren't the servers in Russia? Because then nobody would be able to play on them. Fucking East Coast United States would get like 600 ping to Russia, dude. I don't think that really matters, though. Oh, it's crazy, dude. That's a weird series of events right there, man. Never seen some shit like that before. Like I said, I've seen a lot of things happen on private servers. Played on a lot of different private servers. Said to myself that after Nos closed down, I would never play on one again. Elysium, you know, swayed my interest because they came back. I had the old characters again. It's a huge deal to me. Able to play on my old characters is a really big part of why I'm even playing it all right now. And then, oh boy, when I read that paste bin, and they were like, oh yeah, we're actually going to get rid of the old characters again. I was contemplating flying to wherever the fuck they were and slapping them in the face. Because that was the dumbest shit I've ever read in my entire life. What's going on? I really don't know. I would encourage you to rewatch the first 20 minutes of the video then. I could summarize it. Nostalrius decided today out of nowhere that they should not have given all the data to Elysium, and they asked Elysium to give it back and shut down. And Elysium at first said yes, but then they changed their mind and now they're not going to shut down. Basically, is the long story of it. The shortened version. I was so confused when I read that. Yeah, it's just I don't. They should have hosted in Romania. We don't care about laws and we have great internet. Maybe Blizzard gave them an ultimatum. If they're going to work together, they have to pull out of the illegal project. Perhaps. Is it worth to level a character? No. So the old characters from Nostalrius that are on Elysium now, no, they will not be removed. They'll stay. But originally, they were going to actually, they were actually going to take them down. Absolutely insane to me. I just don't even get it. Any 10k sub special and thoughts already? Dude, we have had 9k subs on this channel 6 different times, so no, there won't be any specials. In case you don't know, this channel has been around for like 8 years now, and we used to do variety content, and then when we stopped the projects that we used to do on it, a lot of people unsubscribed, and then, you know, I kind of built it back up for Pokemon content, and then, you know, I upload a WoW video, and then people would unsubscribe again, so up until now, this channel has been like very dead, but apparently it's growing again. Westfall is the best vanilla zone. They never said officially that they're going to shut down. Right, no, I know that, but they like confirmed that the leaked paste bin was actually sent to Nostalrius as like something to consider. So So I haven't understood what's going on. Did Nos shut down? Nostalrius like pulled official support from Elysium, but it doesn't matter because Elysium's just going to continue on. Nostalrius said, we want you to close down. We don't think it was a good idea to have done this, and we regret doing it. And Elysium's like, well, with all due respect, you know, you were great, but we're going to keep going because we do believe it's the right idea. So basically there's a war right now. Like, I would not be, this is not the end of it. There's more, there is going to be more to this, and you will be seeing me talk about it again in the future. I promise you that. 100% chance that this is not the end. Because this makes so little sense that there has to be more to this. We're going to find some weird shit out in the next few days, I'm sure. So, how I understood, how I understood everything, only the accounts that haven't been transferred, yeah. So like if for some reason you haven't made your way to the Elysium server, the Nostalrius bridge is no longer there, so that's it. If you haven't been playing on Elysium, you're never going to be able to do so again with the old stuff. Well, there's always Kronos, lol. Hey, Banana, what's up, buddy? Why don't people want to play this vanilla shit? All you do is spam one button, leveling, which takes like a fucking decade, and then you do dumbass, buggy 40-man raids. Great example of what I was talking about a little bit ago. Probably gonna die to this fucking mob. So fucked up, yeah. It's just honestly really confusing. Like I don't get it at all. I don't. Like I said, when I woke up this morning and read that shit, I was like, this can't be real. This has to be fake. Did they get hacked? That was the first thing I was thinking. I was like, did they get hacked? Because it doesn't make any sense. I almost thought you moonfired in cat form. I wish. That's not till Legion, buddy. Anyway, I had like a list of things that I wanted to do today, and on Nostalrius or whatever, and the new servers, the old servers, I mean, and I didn't do any of them. I can't imagine there's gonna be anything going on tonight in the guild, so I guess I'm just gonna lull here tonight. I don't know. Very bizarre. Hugely bizarre stuff. Why the fuck did your chat say that I posted that question? Are you using bots to copy names with your questions? What? I have no idea what you're even talking about, dude. So do we hate Nostalrius now? I don't know. I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. To me, it seems like just absurdity. Really, the only way I could describe it, absurdity. So the Americans, can you roll fresh characters on that? Won't get deleted with the NOS characters? Yeah, there's not going to be anything deleted, no matter what. So yeah, you're all set. Oh, what happened to my macro? Oh my god, are you joking me? How did this happen, seriously? My fucking macros are gone. That's annoying. But to be fair, I think Nostalrius is getting fisted. I wouldn't be surprised. Can you help me clear something out? I got a level 50 now in Elysium. Does it mean I'm losing my 50 tomorrow? No, nothing is going to be lost, but it had the potential of that being the case. Chatbot City in here? What? Confused at their actions? Why does every streamer play Horde? Because they don't want to get ganked, I guess. I don't know. I play Alliance as well. Is this private server? Yes. No, this is pirate server. Didn't you read the announcement? It will close maybe? No, it will not close. But I guarantee you that that's not the end of it. There's going to be more. Going to be a lot more, probably. I'd imagine we're going to see some big developments in the next few days. Like, either stuff that we didn't originally get to hear about, or maybe an official Blizzard announcement. I don't know, but... You won't quit? If characters get deleted, I'll probably quit. Oh, dude, I definitely will. Yes, trust me. If that was the, like, when I woke up this morning and I was faced with the potential of losing my characters that I played like a culmination of months played time on for the second fucking time, the only thing I could think about is how not to let you guys down, because I've had so much fun streaming and doing this stuff for the people that have been watching. It's like, how am I gonna convince these people that I'm doing the right thing by never playing on Classic again? Because, yo, I'm telling you right now, dude, I don't have time for this. That's the thing. It's not about Classic. It's not about Legion. It's not about anything. This is child shit. This is like playing a game made by 12-year-olds. If they're gonna just do that shit, if all of a sudden they're just gonna shut down again, that is the thing that frustrates me the most. People say, oh, bugs and crashes and queues and all these things, whatever. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. The only thing I want out of a private server is consistency. I do not want to come back one day and hear that my server, my classic characters are gone after spending months of playtime on them. If they ever go away again, I will never play this fucking game again. I promise you that. You will never watch my stream again playing classic WoW, because this is absurd. And luckily, Elysium today made the right choice. Hey, what's up, Mary? Made the right choice, but that is not fucking acceptable, dude. If they actually shut down today, if they actually said that they were going to shut down, I would be gone too. There'd be no way I was ever going to fucking play on these servers again. So good thing they chose not to, because it would have been a really retarded situation to deal with. To be honest, I don't think there will be any difference for the players. Yeah, hopefully not. What are the people at NOS thinking with? Not their brains, that's for sure. How about forget this pointless drama and go play Legion and Seagull Den and Nighthold? I'll be doing that as well. Seriously, fuck Legion? No, fuck you, dude. Don't say shit like that. I just explained why that's like so counterproductive. It's unreal. Will we stop playing private servers for like 3 months? No, I'll, dude. I will not ever play on another server if this shuts down, for sure. But today, I realize that it will probably not shut down. So, we're in good shape. We don't have to worry about it. Maybe Blizzard is putting insane pressure on NOS. I think that's the only logical answer. Where is it placed? You mean located? It's in France. Someone mentioned that Blizzard is blackmailing NOS. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. People hating on Legion are just in denial. It's funny that you say that and then somebody else. This is like exactly what I was just talking about, right? Like, people are so close-minded that they can't realize that both versions are good. Like, is it possible that some people would like both? Like, you know what I mean? Does anyone ever think that? I'm not a fan of Legion. It's not bad, but it's not the game I fell in love with past 3 years. Right, respectable, completely, you know? How much you need to level up to 60? 7 days played. Denial, we just want to play vanilla. Yeah. A lot of people, you know, they want to play a more RPG element. Like, that's what vanilla is, you know? It's not a competitive game, really. It's all about RPG. Role playing, you know, so that's what a lot of people want, man. And they're basically, yes, exactly, Zachary said it right, basically 2 different games. So why is the skinning bar still on my screen? No, I don't have a fucking macro to acquire a target, so this is gonna be AIDS. Why doesn't my name change? What do you mean? Nostalgia nerds kill the fun. What kind of fun is that? So, wait, for me, the Legion and Classic are like cookies and cake. Love them both. Great. I'm glad other people feel that way. That's exactly how I feel, minus the 2 sugar analogies. More like, I don't know. Nice. We geared out Harry in like pretty much a full week. He's like ready for Nighthold normal now. We pushed him through Mythic Pluses like crazy, though, Josh. How do you feel about 7.1 bringing back a shit ton of old stuff in regards to class changes? Like, what do you mean, old stuff? I really enjoy, like, 7.15 has been awesome so far, so. I'm not really sure any of that thing that you just described has actually happened, though. It's like your first girlfriend versus your current one? I suppose so. That's a good one. Which level you have? It's levels right here. 165 Kungans watching. You're disappointing me, man. Really disappointing me. See, I like vanilla the most, but if I got to, I'll go Legion. Lol. I've been on WoW for 12 years. I need my WoW coffee times. Yeah, exactly, dude. So I'm saying I played Classic for. Alright, I mean, I played World of Warcraft since the day it came out, you know? And today was nearly a big setback. So, why do you like vanilla better? I don't. Who said I did? Are you talking to, I guess you're talking to him, yeah. Someone just gave Alex Sensual 80k. What, gold? Nice. Apparently, you are not allowed to like vanilla and retail. Yeah, it seems that way, right? Seems like there has, and that's what I was just saying. Like, people don't seem to want to be open-minded about this. Nobody understands, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's never going to change unless we change it, because people are going to continue to act that way on both sides of the argument, unless the people who are, because like, you know, there's people who are in the wrong by default, right? Anybody who plays a private server is technically in the wrong because they're going against what Blizzard wants. So we have to convince, you know, people who are playing Classic have to convince Blizzard that it's not actually wrong to be interested in Classic. So what's the best way to do that? You know what I mean? Show them that we want to do it. Show them play the game and be constructive and say like, look, this is what we're doing and we're loving it. It'd be awesome if Blizzard supported this. But instead, you got people who are like, lol, fucking retard Blizzard, you think you do, but you don't, faggot, you know, shit like that. It's like, wait, what? Do we want Blizzard to support this? What's going on with skinning? There's something like wrong with skinning right now. I don't know what's actually happening. Downing Baron or Rag was a damn big trophy for me. Nice. Try doing something that's actually hard. If there would be a TBC server good as NOS, would you play it? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, not instead, right? But I would play both, yeah. Disarm with warriors. Damage increases on spells that were nerfed. Shroud of Concealment. Oh yeah, Shroud of Concealment. That's a cool addition. I don't disarm, like that doesn't affect me, but that's cool. Build a wall between the Kungans and the true community. All right, good luck with that, buddy. Let me know how it works out. But what if Blizzard is actually being a retarded faggot? They're not. QWERTY. So why would it be a bad idea for it to be in Russia? Because it would be a very bad ping. It's in France, and that's kind of bad for U.S. players. There's a lot of U.S. players on this server. It's not worth Blizzard's time. I agree with that right now. It could be in the future, though. You know, that's the thing. You got to show them that it is. If you believe that it is, then you got to show them that it is. I agree, though. Like, yeah. Less than 30k people online right now, not worth their time. But if they officially like backed it and they did like, you know, real promotion for it, and everybody was actually like agreeing to go there, because the problem is like, you know, the 30,000 whatever there is, a lot of those people are already subbed like me. A lot of them just hate Blizzard. They'll never go back no matter what, even if Blizzard does it. So yeah. All right, dude, you're really getting on my nerves now. Can you stop this fucking nonsense, Rick James? Or whatever. Can you just not say shit like that, dude? Like, sure, whatever you think, dude. But if you can't be constructive on either side of this topic, then you should just leave because you're wasting my time. Any ideas what the next X pack would be? I have no idea. $25 carries is more concurrent players than other still alive MMOs. Total. Yeah, it's true actually. It's a good point, Starwing. WoW is fun again. Wait, what? They should bring the old vanilla content out on 1 or 2 servers or more and use the new models they put in. That'd be cool, right? So the characters that we reclaimed from old NOS, yes, they'll be fine. They're not going anywhere. They could even do the bullshit sub for a year or 6 months and get access to vanilla server. They could. They probably could, honestly. Yeah, like that's one thing. Like I feel like it's not a viable like business model for them, but they could probably convince a lot of people to come back with like a really big gimmick. So poor zebras, depending on where, I keep forgetting to loot. Depending on where in Russia, Moscow and St. Petersburg could even be faster. Well, Dragon Blade, Russia, USA, France, everyone can host their servers with 1 gig bandwidth. Did the vanilla server shit themselves again already? Basically. Today, it was like watching 2 children fight at recess. And I don't know. It was like watching like an 11th grade president. You know what I mean? Like somebody with immense amount of power who has no idea what the fuck they're even doing in life. You know what I mean? That's basically what happened today. And luckily, we did not get fucked by it. It almost fucked us. We almost got fucked. But that 11th grade president decided to make the right decision. So, well, I have to be fair. WoW has been around for so long. I think it's just normal that they can't keep up the same feeling for vanilla and TBC. Yeah, I mean, dude, that there's like a whole nother topic here, but like the game has had to change. You know, it had to change. They couldn't keep this. You can't keep Blizzard, or you can't keep WoW like this for 13 years. It's not possible. So, What argument did I miss? Go back to the beginning of the video and watch the first 20 minutes. I explain everything quite thoroughly. I read the entirety of everything. Favorite beer? Don't know. Red's Apple Ale, I guess. I don't really drink beer. Is the old Elysium core also built on mangoes? I think everything is, yeah. Can you say real quick what has happened? Alright, sure. TLDR. Nostalrius, for some reason, decided today that they made a mistake giving the server the data and the player base and all that stuff to Elysium, and they asked Elysium to take it down. And Elysium had actually like sent them a letter saying, we agree, we'll take it down out of respect for you. And then that got leaked, and then they changed their mind after everyone saw that they were actually going to take it down, I guess. I don't know. That's all I can discern. There's no truth of it, probably. It's probably, you know, if somebody was from Elysium in here right now, he would tell me that that never happened, but I don't know. That's the way it looks to me. It looks like they were actually considering shutting down, and then they changed their mind today. So every country that has fiber optics. I can tell you right now that Blizzard's next April Fool joke is going to be, we're releasing legacy servers. Dude, that would be pretty fucking funny, actually. They're not going to do that, though. It would be pretty funny if they did, but they're not going to do that. But that would stop Elysium from just using the old NOS core without acknowledging it then. But what would stop Elysium? I don't know, but either way, they're hoop. Either way, they're gonna like, they've already said what they're gonna do, so I don't know what would stop them though. It can close anytime, we never know, right? But like, if you're actually like truthful about wanting to create like so you know what they both said, what they both agreed on was that they're trying to create a replica of a classic server that Blizzard could create, you know what I mean? To show Blizzard that if they can do it with basically no money, then there's no reason Blizzard can't do it, and it can't be successful. That's what they're doing here, right? So they both Nostalrius and Elysium agree that that is their goal. They are trying to make a situation where they can demonstrate to Blizzard, this is exactly how you would do it, and we've done it already, you can do it now too. And today, they almost just said, huh, lol, we're retards, fuck our asses, you know what I mean? They almost just shut down. Because that is the least Blizz-like thing that any server could ever do. I don't give a shit if you fucking sell level 60s for $1 billion a piece. That is more Blizz-like than shutting the fucking servers down. Because that is one thing that will never happen in World of Warcraft. Not in our lifetime, very likely. Blizzard will never shut the fucking server down. You will never lose your character. So the fact that they even considered that, when both of them seem to believe that they're trying to like better the classic land, the player base, the classic landscape, is just fucking absurd to me. It's the least Blizz-like thing that could ever happen. What happened between NOS and Elysium? I don't want to keep talking about it. They said, Nostalrius said, whoops, we shouldn't have gave you our database, we regret it. And they were like, you should shut down. And Elysium was like, yeah, I think you're right. And then actually they're like, wait, no, JK, we're not going to shut down. That's basically what happened. The real question though, did you really play every day during WoD? Yep. I mean, maybe not every single day, but I logged on more days than not, you know. But it was because I was doing a lot of challenge modes. So it was like the one thing that I really, really thought was great about WoD. That's the same concept of Fool is basically a joke, or am I wrong? It's April Fool's, not April joke. They're going to fool us thinking they are joking, but they aren't actually joking. It's true that they aren't deleting the old tunes, correct, Smitty? They're not selling gold, they're making a profit off the gold sellers. Yeah, I don't know. It's a topic for another day. Even resale has to end at some point. What are they going to do? Make an online multiplayer shooter to keep it fresh? Yeah, but they're not going to shut down without any warning, right? Like, that it's not going to fucking happen, dude. Tell me when it happens, and then we'll talk about it. It's not going to fucking happen, I promise you. The 13-year-old Blizzard game named World of Warcraft will not be coming off servers for any fucking reason, so... Can you change the title of the stream by any chance? You're going to get this question a lot otherwise. No, I mean, this is... We're still discussing it, right? We're talking about... like, the title indicates that we already know what happened, though. People don't seem to know what happened, so... Why did NOS regret it? I have no fucking idea. Because they're retards, maybe? I can't figure it out. That's the thing that confuses the fuck out of me. I literally cannot understand why they decided to do what they did today or whenever they did this. So is it safe to spend time on the server? Yep, we're good. They've already made their announcement. But I guarantee you there's going to be more to it, but Elysium seems now committed to not shutting down. So, I mean, I guess it's possible that they say, like, actually, hey there, guys, it's Elysium, and today we're going to be shutting down. Thanks for watching. See ya. And then they shut down, but I don't think it's going to happen. I find 3 to 4 people is always my sweet spot for group content. Okay. Well, I think someday retail WoW has to go offline. I mean, they can't, well, sure, yeah, maybe like, what, 20 years from now? But regardless, it's not going to happen for no reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. Blizzard makes too much money. They have no reason to take the servers offline. So, I stand by that statement. I think Blizzard restarted the legal action. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yes, the presumed legal action. We don't know what they would have even done or how they could do it, but it's very, very plausible to think that that's what happened today. You don't think Nostalrius did what they did because they want to get rid of Blizzard off their asses? It's possible. I really hope so. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Because, but I think they would have just said that, to be honest. Like, I really do. I really think they would have said that because they told everybody straight up when Blizzard told them to shut down the first time, right? They didn't lie about it or anything like that. They didn't try to keep it hidden. So, like, you know, the track record with Nostalrius is they're telling the whole truth right now. And it's just a truth that is absurd. You know what I mean? Except for a bunch of people to start hating them. There are 3 ways that retail servers will close. End of the world, bankrupt, lol. 3, they release another MMO. Yeah, I mean, that maybe if they do release another MMO. Like a WoW 2, but what if Blizzard have killed the old Nostalrius? So they didn't actually do that, Suma. Or Sum, whatever. They recommended that they close, otherwise they were going to pursue legal action. But in reality, they're not capable of doing that. So Nostalrius closed because they wanted to, you know? Maybe, Ryan. I just don't get it. I don't understand how they could figure that out now after all of this, you know what I mean? Wait, someone recap me on the drama. Nostalrius decided this week apparently that it was a mistake to give the database and the core to Elysium, and they asked Elysium to take it offline, including our old characters. And up until this morning, Elysium was going to agree. And then it got leaked that they were going to agree, and Elysium decided to change their mind, apparently. That's how it seems. Okay, that's not exactly how it transpired, but that's how it reads to me. Go to the first, yeah, I mean, if you want to actually, like, listen to the whole thing, I go over a very detailed 20-minute discussion. I read the entire of all 3 posts and give my thoughts on it. They already did make a new MMO, that's why we're here. Our request is dead because Daybreak is going bankrupt. I don't know anything about that. Iquimu is live and kicking it. EAQ goes down. Oh, EverQuest Emu, I guess. I don't know anything about EverQuest. Never played the game. What are you drinking? Water. Go Pats? Yeah, I won't be watching the game, but I guess I don't know. I would much rather the Patriots lose in some way because I'm a Steelers fan. And pretty much the only chance we have of making the playoffs is just the Patriots not playing us. Or making the Super Bowl. Do you think Elysium staff can be trusted after this? I highly question their objectivity. No. It's sad to say because, you know, like I said at the beginning of the whole thing, I spent months on their server, and now I really have to question their objectivity. Should I get to 60 or is it a waste of time? It's a waste of time. Behind closed doors, but let's see. Nostalrius versus Elysium tunes are being taken. Oh. Tunes are disappearing. What are you talking about? I was starting to like you. Who? Me? Oh, go Pats. Oh, right, because you're a Patriots fan. Sorry. But I would like to win a Super Bowl this year, and the only way that's going to happen is the Patriots not play us. How can I see you go over the posts? Yeah, this is the video. I'm still making it. It's a VOD, you know. It's like automatic. The live stream, you can just scroll back to the beginning if you want to start from there. I've always felt like something was a little odd about Elysium. So what's the opinions on the drama? I gave my full description at the beginning of the video. It's about 20 minutes, so if you want to watch that instead. But either way, I'm completely baffled. I don't understand why Elysium would have even agreed to this, even if they were pressed like this, and why Nostalrius would have said this in the first place. So, one of bafflement is my opinion. Keep up the good work, thanks. Well, if you can't trust Elysium, Nost is more likely untrustable. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a skeptic by nature, so I'm just telling you right now, if for any reason these servers shut down again, I'm gonna be, I don't know what I'm gonna say or what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna be really fucking upset. Yes, exactly, Mike. That's exactly what I've been saying. They should have known that doing this is counterproductive to what they want, what they claim they want. So why the fuck did they, like, surely, I mean, I'm telling you, dude, everybody and their brother knew that it was counterproductive. So surely the people who made the fucking server should have known, right? I just don't get it. If you said it's not worth level until 60, why are you currently leveling? I mean, I'm clearly joking, right? That's why I'm scared. Can't trust anyone. This vanilla? Correct, Malava. Some really weird shit. I just don't know. I am really still, like, even now thinking about it, just going over it in my head again, it just makes no fucking sense to me. It really does not make any sense to me. They at first were doing this for the community, now they're doing it for themselves. It gives me a headache. It seems that way, right? It sure seems like the motives are becoming very, the agenda is building. Hey, C-Dude, what's up, buddy? Don't you think NOS devs have an ulterior motive? It seems like it. It seems like they must. Blizzard making legacy servers would cost them money, and all Blizzard does is want to make money. Yeah, I can't help but agree with that, just because you're right, and I completely agree that Blizzard, the one thing that is definitely true, Blizzard has gotten very greedy over the years. So, I believe that if they could make money off a classic server, they would be doing it. Zachary, I appreciate the crusade you're on there, but you know, if people want to continue to talk about it, it's fine. I know a lot of people are just joining, so I'm happy to continue talking about it. I've said everything I can say about the topic, so I'm not going to go over the whole spiel again. If you want to watch that, you can. It's at the beginning of the video, but regardless, this is why we're streaming right now, is to discuss it. Why do we need Blizzard legacy servers? Nostalrius was good enough. Because you want Blizzard to support it, right? You want their boon. That's like what you want. You want to know that you're playing it for keeps, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's ran by Blizzard, it's pirate. Exactly, Lahis. Exactly, dude. That's what I've been saying. They should have known. They were a pirate server, too. Just none of that makes any fucking sense. Hey, Mikkel, yes, I do. Of course remember you. How you been, buddy? Any company is all about money. If you don't get certain goals of money each month, it's a waste of time. You're right. There's ways around it, though. If you have to pay monthly for vanilla, people said it would be fine. So is it work to actually keep playing on Elysium to 60? Is it work? You mean is it difficult? I don't know, somewhat. Elysium or Zeth? Oh yeah, I should put that in the title. Elysium, by the way. This fucking sorry for saying that, but Alex Centro or whatever the fuck his fag name is knows something he's not telling anyone. Why? What do you? What makes you say that? Who cares if it's a private server? Gameplay is gameplay. Yeah. But you want it to, you know, you don't want it to get taken down randomly, right? That's the goal. What's the difference between a pirate server and a fun server? Good joke. Did Blizzard get much more players because of Legion? Oh, absolutely, dude. Yes. Legion has, I mean, dude, Legion has like pretty much single-handedly saved the game. It's unbelievable how many people came back. A lot of them quit again, of course, like always, but yeah, Legion has fixed almost all of the big problems I had with WoD are fixed entirely in Legion, so they will need to get more employees again, maybe. So I understand that they would be worried making legacy servers. You're probably right about that. $150,000 a day, is that what you said? I'm not saying it's good, but a lot of people returned. Wait, you're not joking? Well, can you rephrase the question? Because it didn't make any sense to me. Legion is good. It really sucks, though, that it's so repetitive. Yeah. I like the... Legion PvP sucks? Probably. I've never played it. I don't see retail going more than one expansion. Oh, then you're fucking clueless, dude. Hate to see it, or hate to say it, but yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about. I love how involved you're in. When I was on WoW a few days ago, most of the servers were low population. Yeah, they dramatically increased the server caps in WoD, so there's no more, like, I don't think there's a single server that's ever going to have a queue again. So. I loved, wait, let's wait with that. Oh, what's going on here? A little bit of PvP-ness. EverQuest had 23 expansions. WoW will die soon. What? WoW die soon. Okay. So what's the drama with Nostalrius? Today Nostalrius announced that they were regretting the fact that they gave the core and database to Elysium, and they asked Elysium to take it back down, destroy our characters. And up until this morning, Elysium was going to say yes to that request, but then they changed their mind. Retail already has over 5 expansions left to plan. Yeah, definitely. There is more than 2. I can guarantee you they are already working on. The next one is definitely already being worked on, and the one after that is probably already in concept. What drama was going on because of your title? I just said it. Did you hear what I just said like a minute ago? I could repeat myself if not. Retail will never die. Completely agree. Even if there's only like 2,000 people playing, they'll still be, servers will still be up. They may have to shut down a bunch of servers and merge a bunch, but I mean, the game's been out for too long to just shut down, you know? I think they will come one day when they see that the amount of players is reducing. I think they're doing a good job with the new expansion too. Diablo isn't dead. What? Blizzard merge low pop servers? Nah, probably not. They'll just connect more realms if they need to. But they already connected the realms and MOP. That was a huge step towards that. It's piracy if they run servers without Blizzard consent. Wait, why are we talking about that? What's the difference between fan server and pirate server? Yeah, so that's the question you asked, right? I mean, that's the same thing, right? That's why I'm confused why you're asking that. That's like asking what's the difference between a good... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Make a tape and rewind and play it. Yeah, maybe I should. Do you play live? Yep, every day. I did about 4 hours of live today before I logged on here. Oh, so that's why the Nostalrius token system wasn't working? Yeah, because they had done this like a while ago. Based on this, they shut it down on purpose. It was not taken down by accident or bugged or whatever. It was shut down on purpose. How do you think WoW will end? I have no idea. They are just trying to get more people by giving them a level 100 right away. Well, to be honest, they're doing that because leveling is basically a waste of time, and they need to fix that. So, but yeah, like they want more people to actually see the content that matters now. So that's a whole nother topic, though. Let's see. There is none. No what? None what? Oh, I need that macro. It's just like people say WildStar is dead. Yeah, the game isn't working on its plan, but it's still running. Exactly. Exactly. Oh wow, a lot of comments quick. Let's see. All private servers are fan servers. Yeah, all private servers are fan servers, and they're all pirate servers as well, right? You know, like they're all running illegal versions of the game. How are you holding up today? Oh, my mouth is dry from all the speaking. Just like many other games, you can't state a game is dead as long as it's not right. Exactly. No game ever dies unless it's like literally destroyed. There's always a way to play it. Hey, Dalen, what's up, buddy? But why Nos waited Elysium to shut it down? Because of Blizzard? Or nobody knows that, but... Well, that's the thing. Fun servers are like a whole different distinction. Like it's like not... They're not... Like a pirate server, quote unquote, is like a slanderous term, and a fun server is a type of server that doesn't have like pure Blizz-like content on it. You know what I mean? I don't understand why you're asking that question. Call of Duty died. I love this late night chat, at least late here. Some servers 100% custom. Gotta reload because the chat crashed for some reason. So that explains why they've been changed to Darkshire. Yeah. That's all a result of that. Nuge, you should actually play the game, dude. The game is very challenging right now. Rewards for casual players are one thing, but you should just play the game, like the actual hard parts of the game, you know? I don't want to play vanilla, so fuck legacy servers. I'd rather keep playing on private servers. Okay. If fresh spawn's still crazy good, nope, that's over. At least on this server. It might be on the other, like the fourth server. I think it has to have iron. Yeah. Does Elysium ever profit from their servers? They claim the answer to that is no. Druid seems like a lot of fun. How's the sustainability? What, you mean like survivability? Great, but sustained DPS? Very bad. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's exactly, you basically just said exactly how I feel, Banana. Like, that is the most embarrassing fucking thing ever. Like, they set themselves back so far today. It's unbelievable. This whole project just went back a major big step, you know what I mean? It's really embarrassing. Can Nostalrius Elysium be trusted? You know, I feel like Elysium made the right play today, even though it looked like they were originally not going to make the right play. So for now, I have some trust in Elysium, but Nostalrius just makes me shake my head. Like, I don't understand. I do play. I got bored. Got my best in slot legendary. Legion isn't difficult. The classic TB. All right, link your character, dude. Or tell me you can't link it because of the chat, but I guarantee you, by got bored, you got your best in slot legendary, quote unquote, means you haven't done anything worth doing. Because there's nothing more difficult about Classic or BC than anything in Legion, that's for sure. Nos wanted them down because they were supposed to share cuts on the gold selling. Lol. That's a pretty funny one, actually, right there. I like that. BRB? No, you can't leave, dude. It's not allowed. You have to return right now. Come back or I'll ban you. This topic is getting hype. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the place to be. People will be like, first quest done in Legion. If this game, oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Anybody who says there's no challenge in Legion, you just haven't played the game. It's a fact. I mean, there's no way that you could have done Mythic Trial of Valor and think there was no challenge. So it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. I think there are a lot of people that would like to experience Vanilla WoW that did not get a chance. Completely agree. Blizzard doesn't think there is enough to justify. Yep, we agree. Entirely agree on that. What the fuck exactly happened? Nostalrius decided it was a bad idea. They regret giving the core and the database to Elysium. And they asked Elysium to shut down. And until this morning when it was leaked that Elysium was actually going to acquiesce to this, well, that was poorly worded. Anyway, they were actually going to agree to do it until this morning, basically. But then they decided against it. Cop, what's up, dude? Classic. Oh, good quote right there, boys. Everybody read that. The guy with the wrench, he said a really insightful thing right there. Give vanilla raids to modern players and we destroy them? Absolutely. Yeah, vanilla raids have no mechanics, right? Like, so I don't. Anyway. Every expansion is a game and an era in itself. Completely agree. What does Ian say? Legion is good, but the game is a lot better than vanilla or TBC was, but Legion does not have the community vanilla was. Completely agree. Completely agree. Legion encourages to solo do everything. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, a lot more things are able to be done without social commitments. That's the difference. Social commitments aren't encouraged. You can't really solo everything. You can't really solo anything. But yeah, you could do things without making social commitments. You still need other people to do them, but it's not like it used to be in Classic where you need to spend like a lot of time with these people to actually clear some of the raids. That's one thing I agree with Kungan on. I don't give a flying fuck about raiding. WoW has been about leveling, small group content. No, it's basically never been about that, dude. It stopped being about that in TBC. So who cares if they're the highest difficulty? The most recent raid is actually hard. People who play the game. I have a question. So there was an old Elysium PvP and PvE server. Then there came the new PvP. On which are you playing right now? I'm playing on the Elysium Fresh Start server. I found Legion Mythic raids to be fairly easy. Oh yeah, they're definitely a little bit more easy. Like, I mean, you're talking about Nighthold, or talking about Emerald Nightmare was a lot easier than most Mythic raids for sure. But that's because of Mythic plus 5 mins. That's because of they didn't know what they were doing with Titan Forging, you know. We were basically able to outgear the raid before we entered it. So that's It's just an issue with the game. It's not like they're intentionally made easier. Found a way to power level in live? Yeah, you just buy 101 gear. That's eye level 840, and you level in like 10 minutes. Did they launch another new one? There's 4 now currently. What's your goal once your level cap? I don't know. Of course, it's easier in Legion Raid since people know what the fuck to do. Well, I mean, I think it's fair to say that Emerald Nightmare was a pretty easy raid, no matter what. Like, Il'gynoth and Cenarius were difficult at first, but even by the time we got to Cenarius, we were able to do the Zerg strat and crush it. We killed it in 20 attempts. That's the easiest we've ever cleared the last 2 bosses in a raid, for sure. But Trial of Valor, on the other hand, probably one of the harder raids, and it's only got three bosses, so... Class bouncing and gearing, yeah, 100%. It's the first tier of a new add-on. Yeah, exactly. Nighthold is going to be much more difficult. 100% agree. Oh, a blue leather bag. Oh, I have a large... What the hell? I have all kinds of bags. What the fuck? You can only do that with empty bags. Oh, it's got this nonsense in it. What is Nos going to do now? Who knows? Any reason Nos went PMS? No, we can't seem to figure it out, but... what's everyone that had a level 60 on Nos now to level... No, you can still play your old characters. Trial of Valor was a pain in the start, yeah. Oh, what do you pump in your body to game long hours? Water. Madness of Deathwing and Heroic, forever easiest last boss. Yeah, I guess that's probably true, actually. Much easier. And vanilla mechanics were simple and straightforward, but players didn't get used to the game and weren't good enough at it. That's why it seemed pretty hard. Completely agree. It's like vanilla took a long time to do, right? That's the main challenge of it. It's really, like, honestly, one of the only challenges, unfortunately. Yep, you're right entirely, Ferris Murad. Yeah, the previous, yeah, like, Spine was pretty hard. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Sleeping. I like you, Ace Games. I'm gonna subscribe. Thank you very much for saying that, buddy. That's so cool. I'm really glad that you're feeling that way. Is this gonna become your new main server? No, definitely not. Can you link your army on live server? Sure. I have to get the link. Hold on. Surprising, it's the same name as the one I'm playing right now. So what makes current WoW raiding harder? Like complication of mechanics. If you watch on Tuesday. On Tuesday on One Legion TV, I will be streaming Nighthold. You will watch us wipe many times to the second and third easiest difficulties out of 4. So a raid that we essentially overgear, but we'll wipe many times too, and you'll see why it can be difficult. Terra's mains achievements apart. Good luck. Like this guy? Thanks, buddy. How do I play on this server? Long story. But yeah, just go on the Elysium website. I'd say the way it was tuned and the lesser amount of tools to handle encounters was challenging as well. What, classic you mean? Well, I wouldn't say it's tuned very hard. Would you actually say it's tuned very hard? Because I would not. Considering many people 25-man MC and BWL, you know? I wouldn't say that's tuned very hard. Yeah, I mean, the hard part about vanilla is keeping 40 people interested, honestly. And that's a feat, right? That's something that's not like that's not easy. It's still difficult. It's just a very different type of difficulty. Let's see. But yeah, that's only because you will be carrying casuals. Hopefully, wink, wink, nudge. Oh yeah, you're gonna be there on Tuesday. We're probably gonna need you, Cop. We want to have 30, and I think we'll only have like 28. So, if you want to come, you can come. I already leveled so many times. I started in BC. Been used to live WoW leveling in vanilla. It's a big push for myself to play for so many hours to gain any levels. Yeah, I don't know. Just put your shoulder to the plow. You know what I'm saying? Just get it done. It's not easy. Yeah, I don't PvP. I've never done any PvP, Tim. Yeah, nice artifact weapon. Nice. Since I am getting DC'd every 15 minutes. What the hell? Nax is oh yeah, Nax is hard, no doubt. But what? That's it, right? Like, even I mean, AQ40 was pretty hard, but Talking about MC, Ani, BWL, ZG, AQ20. All objectively easier than any raid, even in TBC, or Wrath, or Kata, or anything. Max was hell. Respawns of trash is no fun. Yeah, I can imagine. That's one, you know, that's another type of difficulty, right? They made like the quality of life for raiders very bad. So you had to be really efficient and able to even get anything done. Nice legendaries up there on retail. Yeah, thanks, man. I finally got my second legendary. I didn't get my second legendary until 2 weeks ago. True, they are fun but not hard. By the way, is 7-1? Yes, that's correct, Ian. I don't like you don't have zero. Wait, you don't have. I don't like you don't have dungeon queue. What? Is it worth really trying to play the server seriously? Feel like Blizzard might crush the server. I guess it's always possible, but after today, if they didn't shut down after today, I don't think it's gonna happen, right? Balustraws? Yeah, I guess that's true. Before they because like there was no threat meters, right? So yeah, it was a really hard fight when it came out. Wait, you only had 1 hour every week. I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll definitely do everything I can to be there. I just worry about right now. You won't. If anything, it's gonna be hairy, right? I got my first legendary from a box in High Mountain. Everybody always says that. A lot of people I know got theirs from boxes in High Mountain. They can't shut it down. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Is it worth living if you're gonna die someday? No. Captain, what happened? What? No dungeon finder? What do you mean? Is there an Omen add-on for vanilla? Yeah, it's called KTM. I think I have it on, but I have it shut off. Like, yeah, that's it there, right? Yeah, KTM threat meter. But the thing that sucks about it is, in vanilla, you can't gauge threat. Like, the game can't read threat. So it just approximates threat from everybody with the add-on. So if you're in a 40-man raid and you're the only person out of the 40 with the add-on, then you're the only person on the list. So it might as well be useless. It's only good if every single person has it, you know? Let's see. MC, ZG, and Ani could be considered the LFR normal and heroic equivalents. That's well said. You can't just think, oh, I don't want to play since it might get shut down. Yeah, I completely agree. They have no way to win this legally. EverQuest tried to shut down. Yeah. Oh, really? Lost in court. That's interesting. Are you on Zekther? As the title says, I'm leveling on the Elysium Fresh Start. We'll get rid of the after as we were done with the conversation. Let's see. Hunt the treasures if you are bored. Yeah, it's worth it. Wait, you got it? I got mine from a treasure? What? No, you didn't. That's absurd. You didn't get a fucking legendary from a treasure. I mean, a treasure that gives like a gray and like 75 order hall resources. What? The stream is lagging? Shouldn't be. But I got disconnected before, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was. There's still a queue on Elysium? Yeah, there's like a 3K queue. However long it took me to do that, it took me like a half hour to give that whole speech. That's how long I was in the queue, so about 30 minutes. Wait, did all characters get wiped? No. They're not gonna get wiped. They had the, like, it looked like they were gonna get wiped at first, but then they decided against it. I got my legendary from a pile of dirt. The treasure chest through the Broken Isles? That's insane, dude. Favorite thing in vanilla compared to live servers? The like the slow pace of the game. Another thing about vanilla that I really like is like how buffs interact with classes. I really like how every class brings like a buff to each other kind of thing, you know? That's one of my favorite things. I don't have the patience to farm legendaries. I understand, yeah. It's quite the commitment. I think only unclaimed accounts are being deleted. Correct. You should add a disclaimer to your stream telling people characters aren't getting wiped and servers aren't shutting down. I would do that, but I don't know. To be honest, I'd rather people come in and discuss it because it's something that needs to be discussed. So I don't want people to just get the answer, you know? I want people to actually give their opinions on it. You're right, Mr. Walalala. Yeah, that's correct. Nice respite there. Nobody chatting for a minute. Could breathe. I love how you interact so much with your chat. Hey, thanks. My name's Metro, by the way. Assume Ace is just the name of the channel, so you can call me Metro if you like. But yeah, dude, that's why I stream, right? You're located in the U.S., correct? East Coast, United States. So Nos gave all the info to Elysium, and now Elysium wants them to shut down? No, it's the other way around. Nos gave all the info to Elysium and then decided, ooh, we regret doing this. We're going to want you to shut down now because it was a bad idea to do so. And up until this morning, Elysium was going to do it. But then it got leaked that they were going to do it. Everyone freaked the fuck out, and then they changed their mind. Is our god sacrifice your first computer? Your first computer, that's funny. That said, that half the Nostalrius accounts are unclaimed. Rip all those level 60s in gold. Should probably have sold all that gold. Yeah, right. What server is this guy on? As the title states, I am leveling on the Elysium Fresh Start server. Dude, you look exactly like Chris Metzen. So many people say that. It's unbelievable. I don't understand why. We don't have any info on why the hell they wanted to undo the info thing. No idea. The only thing I could think of is they were stricken with a malady known as mental retardation, or Blizzard is pressuring them. Funny, I don't even play in the NOS servers now that Elysium and Zector are up. Okay. Elysium team is going to use the account to hack America. I don't think so, but that would be interesting. Do you think Blizzard contacted the NOS team? Oh, Ithlian's beard. I assume that's not actually Ithlian. Anyway, yeah, that would be interesting. If that's, I would believe that for sure. That might be what happened. So everything on the two new ones is just fine, right? Well, either way, everything on all the servers is fine. Yes. Hey, dude. Hey, Hood Rat. What's up, buddy? 4 equals 1. Anyway. Why they even gave their info to Elysium? What's the point? Apparently they wanted the project to continue, and they thought it was a good idea at first, but now they don't think it is anymore. I don't know. Missed you a couple times, I think. Yeah, maybe so. Do you think Blizz is going to launch legacy servers? Yes, 100%, just not anytime soon. Probably maybe after another full expansion. I really think the next expansion is going to be like a huge renovation of the entire game, but I don't know. Why would NOS want them to shut down? That's what I've been asking. I have no fucking idea why all of a sudden they would want that, but apparently they did. That plot twist, though? Yeah, it could be. No, I don't think Blizzard will start, but oh, they will at some point, 100%. It just may not be for years, you know? And before Bitcoin mining scam? It's possible. What about Trump-Putin getting along? Think that could be an issue for Russian admins? It's very unlikely. But it is possible, I guess. So why Druid? Aren't they quite boring to raid with? I really like Druid. But the main reason is because I want to have something that I could tank and heal on, and the only option for Horde is Druid. Deathwing is revived. I hope Argus is great. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be. I feel like if there's anything that's going to stumble in this expansion, it's going to be the Argus announcement and the patch for that, but based on what's happened with Legion so far, it's just been like gorgeous. It's been so fucking good. So yeah, I fully expect Argus to be an amazing venture. NOS is probably trying to play it safe and not get sued by Blizzard. Very possible. It makes sense for them to finally go to WoW 2. I don't know. There's never going to be a WoW 2. Do you find Warcraft lore interesting? Not particularly. I played the game for so long that it's hard not to say it's interesting, but like, for somebody who's played the game for 13 years, I still know almost nothing about the lore. Like, let's put it this way. Me playing with sound on right now, I haven't played with sound on in fucking probably like a whole decade. So, I don't even know what most of the voice work or like the, you know, the emotes when you're fighting bosses. I don't know what any of them say or sound like. I don't follow any of that, you know. I'm only there to kill the bosses. I'm only about the end result and the camaraderie that goes along with it. I'm not there for the story whatsoever. Zombie dragons? Probably not. People who play vanilla read up old Elitix jerk forum posts too much. New expansion, Arthas meets Sylvanas? Probably not. Argus is going to be a whole other expansion? I really believe that. I think we're going to go there, we're going to do the raid, and then we're going to try to purify the planet or something like that. Have you read the Warcraft books? Retro? What? My name is Metro with an M. No, not really. Do you have your add-on pack? I want to snipe some add-ons for you. No, but if you have any questions about specific add-ons that you see, I'll tell you what they are. You should play with sound. I mean, I understand why you think that, but I have a like an auditory problem, so it's difficult for me to do so. If they make a WoW 2, it would be like Heroes of the Storm. The main reason I don't want them to make a WoW 2 is because if I ever lose the Paladin that I've been playing for 12, like I have over 2 years played on my Paladin. Do you guys understand that? So if that ever goes away, I'm gonna stop playing WoW. Like it's just factual. I'm not gonna keep playing a game if I lose all of that time. The music is actually quite nice. I completely agree. Yeah. Mop Wad Legion soundtracks are all amazing. Yeah, I love the Mop soundtrack. I listened to that in post, but not when the expansion was actually out. Do you think an expansion would be Underseas Mechro? Jesus Christ. Maybe, but probably not. I don't think people like Underseas combat enough to make a whole expansion about it. Buff Watch, what might that add-on do? It watches the buffs, so when they expire, it tells you. You don't even use sound? First time leveling expansion? Nope. I want to get that DPS Matar. It's called DPS Mate. And the buff thing, it's called Buff Watch. If they make WoW 2, WoW doesn't die, it's just a new game. Maybe, but I don't know. I guess if it doesn't die, then maybe so, but in all honesty, in that 2 years of game time, the way WoW is now, you can do it in like a week. What? How could I play 2 years in 1 week? That's not right. I'm a sad individual. Well, to be honest, I have a lot of time on other characters too, so I probably have close to 3 years total. Hey there, guys, it's Petrol. Not 12. Blood Elf Paladin was released in TBC. Did I say 12? When did I say 12? Anyway, I never read the quest or lore. Where am I leveling for the first time since I want to get geared with friends and guild? When I level my alts, yeah, usually I don't read it until like much later in the expansion. They should definitely make WoW 2 instead of making the 99th expansion. Maybe like a fully supported classic type WoW kind of thing. You don't see it like Ryan. Look at those 4 years in a nostalgic way. He meant progress. Alex, viewers incoming. Why, did he just shout me out or something? Is he watching? Alex, you're a great dude. Let's get together in some time and have a chat. He knows me as 1 Legion, but I don't know if he knows I'm streaming. Anyway, yeah, so that's the whole thing. African Kang, give me a shout out. He went offline. Why do you think the Elysium's future looks like? You think they'll progress to TBC and so on? Yeah, definitely. What do you think about Pristine Realms? Dumbest idea Blizzard's ever had, probably. He got traded 80k gold. Yeah, I heard about that. It's pretty nuts. But I'm from Australia and it's unplayable. Yeah, it's tough, unfortunately. But yeah, I think they'll like as long as they actually stay online long enough, I think they'll eventually take it to TBC. Blizzard left the entire thing in the dark and ignored us. Yeah, I mean, ignored is a harsh word, right? But yeah, I guess you're right. I'm going through a tough time, Ryan. I'm sorry to hear that. He is ugly. It's not about his physical appearance, right? What is a pristine realm? Long story. Very long story. What would be the real benefit of WoW 2? None that I'm aware of. Alex doesn't even talk to his stream. I hate it. Well, yeah, I mean, he's got a lot more. Let's put it this way. If I had 1,000 people watching me, it would be a lot harder to talk to them as well. I would probably have to just not play and sit here and read chat all day because I don't know what I would do. No, Petter Johnson or Johansson. Johansson. They're not taking it down. They asked Elysium to take it down, and Elysium originally considered doing so and then changed their mind, so they're not going to. Long story. What happened to Nos? No, yeah. How do you even get 80k? That's a good question. Graphics aren't really a reason to do new game. Right, I agree with that. Make legacy servers great again? Yeah, for real, right? Basically what they said. I don't have any buffs right now. I hate watching Alex because I can't stand looking at his ugly face. Okay. Well, I'd still read some chat. That's what a stream is for. For sure. You don't make any sense, Randy? Who's Randy? Oh, right, that, yeah. Randy Marsh. He's from South Park, dude. He's a cartoon. What do you expect? Has Nos made a reply? Not that I'm aware of, but I'm sure there will be one. How are you today? Very well. Beg in Stormwind equals 80k? I guess so. It's more possible to interact with chat with 3 point. Yeah, exactly. Like when I had like 500 on Friday, I could barely play the game. In fact, I actually stopped looking for groups because I wanted to just answer all the questions that were being asked. I can't watch leveling anymore without doing it. All right, buddy, cop, see ya. How to get back to 80k? Get a GM to spawn you 80k. You probably got 80k from the Devil Store, maybe. I've actually never watched South Park. Hey Metro, hey Mickey. How much gold do you usually make doing your full grinding method? I'm not sure. I spend a lot of it. Probably like 500-600 gold, and I spend almost all of it by the time I get to 60. Well, let's put it this way. I had 6 gold last night, and I spent all of it. Logged on today with 30 silver, so. Hey, what? Is Nos going down? No. Well, Nos is... You mean Elysium? No. Wait, hey, William, what's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, a lot of people. Do you read out loud every message in the chat? I try to. What did he just say? I've never actually watched South Park. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Vanilla or Wrath? Vanilla. I don't like Wrath at all. It's not Nost anymore, Randy. It's Elysium now. I don't know what is going on with Nost. Is Blizzard closing them again? No, nothing's going on with Nost, like the servers, but Nost, like the team, asked Elysium to take the servers down. They regret giving them the database and the characters. And Elysium was actually going to do it until this morning, and then they changed their mind. Wrath tastes awful. Tauren Master Race. What have you been up to, Willie? How's it going? Long time no chat. Hey, dude, you plan on playing a lot in the server? Not a lot, no, but I'll play some. I had plans to do stuff on the old realms today, but after the shit show that happened today, I don't think there'll be many groups going, so I'm just going to relax and level for a little bit. Elysium isn't going down or something like that. They're having a problem with Nost right now. Something like that, yeah. Hey, dude, you plan on playing a lot in the server? No, I just answered that, dude. Hey, Remiel, what's up, buddy? Shame I can't stay. It's 3 a.m. Hope to catch you soon. See you, Hood Rap. Lord Chezo, welcome back, buddy. Light skin hokage, yum. You're ill, Will. That sucks. Did a few things today before the flu took me. That sucks, dude. I hope you feel better. Shouldn't you be asleep then if you're ill? It's mad late, isn't it? Who's your favorite Fire Lord? Smolderon? Never heard of Smolderon, so I guess Ragnaros by default. They weren't giving that out until this morning. They enabled the token creating for 16 days before they took it down. They announced that today. Yep. What is Nost's reasons for regretting giving the database away? They didn't give one. Well, they did, but I guess they did technically. They said that they realized now that giving the database and all these new people coming in and like this labeling of them being a pirate server, quote unquote, instead of a private server, is actually hurting the chances that Blizzard make official Legacy, which is like so fucking obvious. It's unreal. Like, how could they not have realized that? What's your character's name? I don't need any bags, thanks. So, favorite looking tier armor? I don't know. Probably Firelands tier on Paladins. What happened with Nost and Elysium? Nost apparently regrets giving Elysium the database and characters. And they asked him to take them down to delete our old characters. And Elysium was apparently going to consider doing so, but then they changed their mind. Smolderon is the new Fire Lord. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What happened? Just explained it. I've slept on and off all day. I'll be awake for a few hours. Nice, good shit, dude. Hope you feel better, man. Sorry to hear that you're ill. I'm going to lick your face. Not possible. Saliva hurts me. Okay. Can someone explain to me what happened or link me the article? I could link you the articles, yeah. I did just explain it like 5 seconds ago, though. Here's that article. And then here's the reply. It's like what they were gonna do. And then they changed their mind to doing this instead. Exactly. I'm really glad we agree there, Tavi, dude. Like, I don't understand how they don't realize that everything they say there is ridiculously obvious. You know what I mean? It was a bad idea to create Nostalrius. Now we are in big trouble. At least we can't make it any worse. Wait, hold my beer, lol. Glad I'm waiting for Crestfall, lol. Y'all go ahead and waste your time with this overpop server. Thank you, I will. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions about Elysium? No. The biggest reason, in my honest opinion, why Blizzard didn't go for official Legacy was their expectation for Legion, which actually became the big success for... Well, that may not be the biggest reason, but I agree that, that Legion's a very successful expansion. Considering we have instant max level, can buy gold, have near the same stats in BGs, I say custom downscaling if anything is coming. If anything is coming. With achieves, bonuses, and walking to portal, it's justified by some queue. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. You don't have instant max level, by the way, but... Anyway, I think the next, if you're like pontificating on that because you think the next expansion is going to be whatever else the fuck you said there, I think what the next expansion is going to be is a total rework of the entire game. And now that they have the scaling tech that they have, I think we're going to be able to, like, everything in the game is going to be doable. Like, you're going to go back to Hellfire, like Hellfire Peninsula shit, you know what I'm saying? And it'll be level 110, something like that. So, are they deleting NOS server? No. Crestfall will fail. I'll remember that. I'll remember that, Randy Marsh. Do you ever track your EXP per hour while grinding? No, but I should. The thing is, Crestfall is that it's going to get shut down 100% if they plan to do evolutive expansions. What if Elysium shuts down? Will you be able to transfer your Elysium character to a new private server? No. I'm not trying to be mean about this, but do you guys honestly miss the days of only being able to kill one mob at a time? Well, that I don't think it. There may be some people who do play the game for that reason. That's not why I'm playing the game, though. That is not fun. You're right. I don't enjoy leveling in Classic. No. Some people do though. The Elder Scrolls. Wow. What? Yeah, that's what I meant. But 200 characters per message is a problem. Gotcha. I can tolerate it, but yeah, I prefer tanking 2 to 3 miles at a time. Total rework of the entire game is too much work for an expansion that should come out in a few years. I disagree. It's basically what they did in Cataclysm. And Wrath wasn't any longer than TBC. It was a little bit longer, but not that much. I think we're gonna see, like, instead of new, so I think in lieu of, like, instead of level 120, we're gonna get the entire world revamped. Like, not necessarily changed, but the tech is gonna get added to it, where I can go to Stranglethorn Vale and there's gonna be 110 mobs there. You understand? And there'll be like dungeons and world quests. Everything is gonna be scaled in the entire world. Because, like, I don't know, it's a long, there's a lot of reasons I feel this way. If you have to choose between Legacy or Legion. Last time they tried, we got Cataclysm, and while the new 1 to 60 is good, the max level was lacking. Oh, I agree, yeah. That's why I think they're going to do it this time, and there won't be any max level stuff. It's just a continuation of 110, you know? A first-person mode for WoW? I hated 1 to 60? Yeah, to be honest, I kind of agree. But once you're at 60, the game's pretty cool. Every piece of gear was the same. They remodeled. That's not hard. I mean, a problem if you can blow through the leveling process in a day or two. I definitely disagree with that. It's just a different focus. But either way, I definitely agree that leveling is a problem right now in live, and that needs to be addressed. So I think that's why they're going to do it this way. They're going to completely revamp the world. They potentially might even get rid of leveling, but regardless, every zone will be scalable. So you can go 1 to 110 in a single zone if there was enough content in that zone, kind of thing, you know? What if they open server for every expansion? Every problem will be solved? No, I don't think they can do that, to be honest. There's a lot of reasons I don't think. An actual World of Warcraft? That'd be cool. Like IRL world. Fuck's sake. I hope they do something with the scaling, since Outland is a hell place to level now that it becomes so many engaging quests. I agree. Do you think Elysium servers will prevail? Yes. Do you know that the Kata rework world has been there longer than the original world? Yep. It's not worth the level to 60 for you if you got to ask. Yeah, for real. Honestly, guys, if you have to ask me that question, don't play her. Like, that's why I'm answering no, because if you're not sure that you want to dedicate 7+ days played to get to 60, then you're not going to do it. There's no point in wasting your time. But if you're considering it and, you know, it looks fun, then give it a shot. Leveling is not fun, though, to be honest. I mean, some people might like it, but I think what they really like is exploring the old world, not necessarily grinding mobs for 4 days straight. TBC PvE system? Like what? Basically have that in Legion. Very hard dungeons, even harder than TBC, infinite scaling of the dungeons, and, you know, a very competitive raiding scene. That automatic scaling has to be the only logical way how to fix it. Exactly. Exactly. I completely agree. 7 days played, lol, what? Cool shit. Okay. Any place where I can read more about that? Wait, what? They'll never scale the whole world. It would completely change the feel of the game. Why would... Wait. But, so that's why I'm sure they will do it, because the game already doesn't feel like anything. The old world stuff is basically gone. Like, it doesn't have any relevance to the game whatsoever. It's, like, completely useless. So I'm quite sure that it will happen at some point. Now that we have the scaling tech we have, I see no reason they won't use it. I can't seem to be able to level on an overpopulated server. Elysium is such a clusterfuck. It's not that bad. All the Chinese games are about grinding. A lot of North Americans like those too. SS says, bro, you are dumb as a brick. I couldn't disagree more. I've never had a conversation with a brick before, but I don't think that's true. I love vanilla questing. I remember 85% of the quests. Cool. I wonder if it would be smart for them to just make a WoW 2. We talked about this before. I don't agree with it. Actually, I'm on the newest Elysium server right now, and I gotta say that grinding mobs is 10 times more fun than questing. Completely agree. We've had that discussion too, you and I agree with you on that. If I could send a link, I would. Wait. Although you can look it up and find it. Picture of the TBC dungeon graphic. What does it show? It's like the TBC dungeons were great, but the Legion ones are much better. Wait, what's he saying? TBC PvE system. Long ass attunement chains that, while awesome, done once in time becomes major pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a huge agreement there. That was my point with Elder Scrolls earlier. WoW will become huge sandbox where you can go wherever the fuck you want. Oh, okay, so that was a good thing. I see. People say they hate doing quests. I just link the Lore Master achievement on retail and say, bro, you don't even know the half. I don't know. It's cool to kill stuff in one shot. After a while, I don't know how I feel about doing the whole world scaling. I think it's good for the game overall, though. Haven't been up to date, so what's the problem with Elysium and Nostalrius? Nostalrius regrets giving the database to Elysium, and they asked him to take the servers down and delete the characters, and Elysium was apparently going to consider doing it until today. They changed their mind, though. Vanilla for the win, heart. Okay, what's your plan for endgame on this tune? Delete the character once I get to 60. It shows the order of everything you did in TBC. Oh, that's cool, attunements, yeah. I agree, Legion dungeons are great, but some of them are terrible. Okay. What don't you like about them, though? Do you not prefer them, or do you actually think they're poorly made? Because other than Court of Stars, I don't think there's a case for it. I mean, just Karazhan alone, I think, is probably one of the best 5-mans that have ever been in the game. Vault of the Wardens? Yeah, I don't really like Vault either, but that's mechanically, not design-wise. Why? I don't know. Nobody knows that. Kim Cern. They say they regret it because it's like, it's making what they want to do not possible. Like, they want a legacy project from Blizzard, and by giving the data out, it's actually worse. Like, it's becoming less likely, but they should have known that before they fucking did it, right? Like everybody else on the planet did, so I don't know. Why would you delete the tune? I'm not actually going to read the tune. I am retarded. I am Sofa King retarded. Read my name. Hey, what's up, buddy? Maw of Souls needs a nerf. Yeah, in its efficacy, I agree. Then why bother level? I'm just joking, Aaron Coleman. They can't make WoW 2. There's no WoW 2 in the lore. Yeah, I agree. Are you stupid? The paste bin is from Nostalrius, not Elysium Response. Read the message. What? I did read the message. I read it out loud. I hate Neltharian's Lair. Oh, that's one of my favorite dungeons. Sometimes I feel like you don't like vanilla. Oh, I do. I love it. What makes you think I don't like it? Dear God, I was scared. One raid I hated to do in all the expansions got to be Serpent Shrine Cavern. Yeah, that one's interesting. They had so much time to think about it. Wow, all my respect for the NOS team just went down the drain there. It makes them look so stupid now. I honestly kind of agree with that. Haha, did you realize what? You said I am retarded? XD? What do you mean? I just read your name, dude. Where did all these people come from? Read the title, Willie. I don't know. For some reason, I'm a really popular streamer all of a sudden. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I guess you weren't here last Friday, but I had like 500 and some people here last Friday. So I love Vault. When I run it, I lead the entire group since nobody knows how to work the light. Yeah, I do kind of like that, honestly. But I like how people still think this is Nostcore. Yeah, I agree with you, the guy. I don't think this is Nostcore, so I don't think there is going to actually be any change other than the names of the servers happening. Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy? World scaling isn't right, IMO. I should be able to one-shot mobs in the area I started out with. I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? You'll be able to do a lot more damage to them when you're geared, but I think a scaling world is the only way to fix the World of Warcraft. Because as of right now, the World of Warcraft doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is Legion. Everything else is completely like useless, you know? If they scaled the raids to your level, wouldn't they have to make the highest eye level gear? So what I think they will do is they'll make time walking raids, something they discussed this Friday in the Q&A. I think they will make that, but they won't be like, they'll be like shitty gear, you know what I mean? It won't be actual challenge. It'll just kind of be for like casual fun. Work with professions, just like it does in Legion, only on a broader scale. Which server is the newest with Elysium? How long has it been up? The newest server came out yesterday. Quarter Stars should end in a wild gorilla chase. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Quarter Stars. How are you today, Soul Leader? I'm very well. Welcome to Chronos 2, guys. This is not Elysium PvP. I think Nostalrius should have just said they screwed up and that they wish Elysium luck on their project. If they actually believe what they say they believe, then yes, that's the only adult answer. What they did today was a very childish and immature way to handle the situation. All around, well, yeah, they claim that, right? But why wouldn't they say that? Name failure, new stuff. Can one-shot bosses? But they would be still seen as idiots. Old world versus Cataclysm changes? What do you mean? How many play on the new PvP server? Like 11K is the cap on this, the newest PvP, or the second to newest. The Zek third PvP only has like 5K people on it. What's the drama? Today Nostalrius decided that it regrets giving the core and the database to Elysium, and it asked Elysium formally to consider deleting the characters, to which Elysium actually agreed to do. Well, they considered agreeing to do it, I guess, and then at the last minute they changed their mind. Right, exactly. Lahis, that's exactly what I think they'll do with time walking raids. What's your playtime like on the Druid, on this character? 21 hours, 56 minutes. Just join. What happened? I just explained it like 5 seconds ago. Just go back 5 seconds and read it. Hey, Gizmo, what's up, buddy? What actually happened today? All right, one more time. So Nostalrius apparently decided that they regret giving the core and the database to Elysium, and Elysium was asked to take down the old characters and servers, and Elysium apparently was considering it at one point, but then they changed their mind last minute. I would like to see Time Walking Blackwing Lair. You're probably going to see it. New cap would be 110. That's gone already. Can't even read that. Is it too late for me to buy Legion and get geared? No, absolutely not. One of my friends just came to US this week from EU, and we geared him up to 868 in 1 week of hard work. Zekthur is the newest server, correct? I dropped my phone down an elevator shaft. Wow, that's not good, dude. What the fuck? What happened? Gizmo, you fucking troll. I love your idea. Sounds too good to be true. Yeah. Wait, are you talking to me? There will be a squish again in the next expansion? Yep, that's going to happen, yep. You guys haven't lived until you've seen Metro's impression. You should have made a VOD of that. That would have been funny. New core will be Knots with fixes, and Elysium core and Athenium. They got 62 staff members. Well summarized. Ken Haven says, cool. I agree. How did you get to 868? We did a ton of Mythic plus dungeons, and we carried him through a full clear of all the raids. What server are you playing at the moment? At the title has the answer to that. It will be the same or better. Go play on Chronos 2P. No thanks. I'll stay here. Michael Keck posts a bunch of moons. Malganis US. Oh. Yo, can you gear me? No, sorry, dude. Harry, the guy I was discussing, is a great friend of ours. And we need more players to have 30 for Nighthold, Normal, and Heroic Farm. We only have like 25, so we need a few more. Mythics Doggy. Do you normally grind from 1 to 60? I normally grind 1 to 45 and then start doing quests. How do I disable that? I'll show you real quick. Here's the add-on. Go to Filter Options, Group Only. See it? I'm going to die though now. Why did they regret giving it? They basically said that they realize now that it's counterproductive to getting legacy servers, official legacy servers, which any 12-year-old could have realized when they did this. So I don't understand how. I am actually gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, that was close. All right. Can we advertise our groups in chat? What? In my chat? What groups? What are you talking about? I was just watching one of your VODs and saw you were streaming. Awesome, Snook. How's it going? What add-on is that? DPS mate. Grinding is faster. Maybe not faster, but more consistent. Very unlikely to die, and no, like very less competition. We will never get official legacy servers. I disagree. They'll come out at some point, just not anytime soon. Why isn't it worth leveling to 60 right now? I don't know. You'll have to tell me that. We don't know, Sumerian 88, but that seems to be the only likely thing. Like, why else would they make that decision all of a sudden now? I think Blizzard might be involved for sure. Not enough quests? Figures. Oh, you mean questing or leveling? I don't know. It's definitely worth leveling if you plan on doing raids, but... Damn, 325. Not too shabby, not too shabby. A lot of talking today, man. I'm gonna have to get more water. Guess it kind of cut off any chance of contact with Blizzard in the future. Yeah, exactly. But they should know that that's what happened, right? Like, when they made this decision, there's no going back now. You know what I mean? They just defied what Blizzard asked them to do. So that's it. They can't go back now. They can't say, like, oops, we didn't mean to start up a new project. You know what I mean? Can you show me how to set up Buff Watch? No, unfortunately. There's not really much to set up. You might have a different version than I have, though. I don't know. Don't you... Wait. By the way, you say you don't like being able to kill one mob at a time. You completely agree with world scaling is a way level 1 mobs would be the same at 120? What? Right, but the game is different now, right? The reason I can't kill more than one mob at once is not because, like, I have 2 abilities. Do you see this? That's why I can't kill more than one mob at once right now. I'm level 21 and I have 2 abilities. Who's playing Eris when it launches? Is that the God of War? If so, I'll probably not play it. Doing real good. Just watching your stream and playing some vanilla. Wow, awesome, dude. If you have any questions, Snook, let me know. Night Bomb, more like Spam Bot? Yeah, maybe it is a bit too frequent, but I like getting that out there. Excel on Emerald Dream Alliance is a 60 rating guild. Vanilla gear only. Recruiting for BWL and AQ40. Come experience vanilla on retail where you don't have to worry about Blizz shutting you down. That's pretty funny. I would love to do that, but vanilla on retail is not anything like actual vanilla, unfortunately. Yeah, but you could do, but you could with better gear, like you just said 10 minutes ago. No, probably not. Like, even if I somehow had the best gear available at level 21. It would probably still be difficult to take on 3 mobs at once. Because I just don't have any way to deal damage to the other 2. You know what I mean? I only have a single target ability. That's it. I can't do anything other than attack 1 mob at a time right now. Let's see. Leveling myself right now in Elysium. Awesome. Can't get much better. That's good shit, dude. You said that every 12 hours, every 12-year-old kid can make a private server. I agree, but script... I never said that. That's not even close to what I said. I said every 12-year-old should be able to tell that giving... the Nost core to Elysium was going to be, like, not a good idea if you only care about Blizzard making private servers. Do you think Elysium or the new one will ultimately win out? Elysium will win out for sure. Plan to start up a twink guild with different versions of Mal'Ganis named Forged by Fire. I'll think about it. Good. Alright, once I hit 22, I need to take a break for a minute. I'm not going to stop the stream, but I just need to do something real quick, so. A couple more mobs. I keep forgetting to loot or to skin, but you can't kill more than 1 mob because there is no level scaling. In regular WoW, you have like 400 HP level 1 compared to 50 in vanilla. I don't. Okay, I agree? I think I don't know what your point is, what your stance is. Nostalrius is just backtracking for 3 possible reasons: regret, why would they regret, or pressure from Blizzard, or they got bought. Well, I don't. Can you buy a company that's non-profit? Maybe. I guess you could, but. No breaks? Unfortunately, I'll have to. Stefan Fawn. Your name has 2 similar syllables in it. It's quite well. Whew, it's quite weird. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so anyway. A couple more mobs here. Then I need to find a way to get these macros working. Any thoughts on if they will combine both servers, or once the numbers start dropping, want to avoid the queues? I think they definitely will combine them, yeah. Probably like in 5 or 6 months from now. Elysium should have just lied and said they aren't using any NOS code anymore. I guess they could have. Brian Waffley, I'm coming to kill you. I'm not flagged for PvP, so good luck. Couple more mobs, my ass. What? I mean, it is. It's gonna be like what? 10 more mobs or something? Fresh or Elysium? Title has the answer. Gary fucking Oak. Any general tips for grinding in vanilla? Kill things. Well, yeah, actually, I made a whole video on it. Check out the videos on the channel. There's 2 videos on how to get 5 to 45, essentially, across 2 videos. Why do you choose to grind your early levels versus using vanilla guide? Because leveling through questing, there's a lot of competition for quests. There's a lot of travel for quests. And there's a lot of chance of dying with quests. When I do grinding, there's almost no travel. Well, that's not indicative of what you're seeing right now, but typically there's almost, on a server when there's not a billion people leveling, there's almost no travel, there's almost no competition, and it's very, like, the difficulty is very consistent. I will never die, so I can just kind of relax, you know. Any difference between Elysium cores and NOS one? No idea. But it's a PvP server, so anybody can attack you, not in the Barrens. Why nobody plays on Zekthur? Probably because nobody wants to restart after leveling a little bit. They released that server way too late. That's just factual, honestly. They really needed to release it like 2 days after. You're going to be dead before you can blink? Just blink like 10 times, dude. What are the queues currently on Elysium PvP? Like 3 to 4K was the queue tonight. Are you grinding to 45? Correct. Lol. It's fun starting on a fresh server, even playing fields. I can understand why people would feel that way. Hey, you or anyone else know if there's possible to raise the server cap on Elysium or not? Interested if the queue will diminish on the near weekends. Well, that's why they made the new server, right? Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. I can't skin anymore. That's why they made the Zekthur PvP, right? So it didn't seem to work, unfortunately. Skinning, all caps. Good one, man. Lol, what the fuck? What server is this? In the title. Metro, if you're going to be honest, at least be honest when being honest. Sorry, guys. I'm a very deceitful individual. Can you inform me of what Nostalrius is? That was a troll. Nostalrius was like the previous private server before Elysium. Why a druid? I want to play a class that could tank or heal, and druid is the only option on Horde. I'm waiting till the servers die down a bit before get bored before I play on Elysium. Okay. I mean, you can always play on Zekthur, right? Because it has no people on it. Thoughts on reading titles? What? I don't understand the question. Paladin lol? What? Did you hear what I said? It's Tauren and Druid, the only option on Horde. Did I say Alliance maybe by accident? Not sure. I forgot Horde can't be Paladins. Oh, hey, yeah, Willie, yeah. You're the troll vanilla? No people, lol? Well, I mean, alright, so obviously there's a lot of people on it, but compared to this server, there's not a queue is what I was trying to say. Oh wow, look at that, somebody got an epic. Wait, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what that is. Zekthur does have about 4.4. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad for sure. Druid tanks? Druid's tank? Yep. I have a lot of videos on the channel of me tanking dungeons and stuff. Maybe it's fun to play in vanilla? No. Didn't say Alliance? Gotcha. Yes. Okay. I'm playing on it right now. Lots of people currently doing quests. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that there was no people on it. I just meant that there's no queue. The guy said, if I'm going to play on the server, it's not going to be until it dies down. But you can just play on Zector PvP. It's essentially already died down. Wait. Do you know Lo, you know it's Zector and not Zek. Wait. Oh, Zethker. Oh, no, I didn't actually know that. I guess I was just pronouncing it wrong. Zethker. Zector. I see. Me, since nobody can remember the name of the server. Well, to be honest, it's like the dumbest fucking name that I've ever heard in my entire life, so. I don't even understand why they would name it that. I like Mage. I like sports, and I don't care who knows. You guys ever hear that song? Mage is fun to play in vanilla? No. What Pokemon would make the best hunter pet? That's a good question. Poochyena, I guess? Maybe, I don't know. Any of them, really. What's the Elysium Drama? Nos decided that suddenly it was a bad idea. They regret giving the core and database to Elysium, so they asked Elysium to take the servers down. They decided to try to get Elysium to take the servers down, and Elysium was originally going to do it, but then they changed their mind. Do you think Nostalrius pulled their data because Blizzard threatened with legal action? It seems to be the only real logic, because what they say makes no fucking sense. Am I shadow banned? Nope. Arcanine? That's a good one. I'm sub so I can kill you later? Okay. Oh, Lewis, that's illegal, dude. Don't do that. I enjoyed playing Mage in vanilla, lol. Mages aren't fun to play in vanilla. Thanks for outing yourself as an utter retard in one sentence. See you later, Retro Zombie. What happened with Nos Elysium? Nos decided that it was a bad idea to go... Let's never talk about the Jags and SOS, and I get a lot from that farm. Gotcha. Nos decided that it was a bad idea to give the database and characters to Elysium, so they asked them to take them down and delete the characters. And Elysium was originally going to do so, but then they changed their mind last minute. Nos Baguettes at it again. When will we ever learn? LOL, all caps. I won't play on a PvP server. I refuse to deal the no-life trolls who feel like it's fun to gank low-level players. I agree with you to some respect. You could play on the Nos PvE server. Well, it's going to be hard not for me to call it that, by the way. But anyway. Rip Retro Zombie. Yeah. Also, do you think it's... this whole thing is charitable by Elysium and Nos, so it officially looks like Nos are trying to fix their mistake to Blizzard? That could be it, maybe, but it's just... I gotta believe that they're telling the truth, because last time Blizzard was involved, they told us straight up, you know? So... Great, do you enjoy just grinding and not doing quests in vanilla? Yeah, pretty much. I don't do quests until about level 45. Calling someone a retard for having an opinion. I like that face. Darrowshire PvE? Yeah, that's another retarded name. I feel so bad you keep talking about this drama. Well, I'm here. That's the reason I'm streaming, dude, so. Alright, so let's see. Points into that, and now it's time to Hearth and sell all this shit. Isn't that also an opinion? What? Anyway, do you like where you live? Well, that's an interesting question. Not particularly, honestly. You grind till 45 because questing could be high competition, involve a lot of travel, and be very dangerous. Slash played. So I just got to 22 and I'm 22 hours in, so an hour a level basically. What is this drama all about? Nos decided to, they said that it was a bad idea giving this shit to Elysium, and they asked Elysium to take it down. Elysium was gonna do it, but then they changed their mind apparently last minute. What is the gold return like from grinding? Very high. Make a lot of gold from grinding. So I just made almost 3 gold from less than 2 hours of grinding. Like about an hour and a half of grinding. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm going to. Darrowshire bad? Good bit of lore in that location. I guess so. I guess it's better than Anathema. If you have a gun, you can rob a bank. But if you have a bank, you can't rob anyone. Oh, damn. Nice amount of people here. Yeah, the server's pretty popping tonight. It's at cap right now. 11.5k almost. Okay, so why is it a bad idea? Why is what a bad idea? Alright, so we're gonna... No, light leather won't sell on this server, Connor. I put like 3 stacks up last night and it won't sell. People are, I actually showed it last night in the stream. Let's see light leather right now. I'll show you why it's a bad idea. Well, that's the answer right there. We don't even have to show the rest. Page 3 out of 18. There's fucking 100 results on each page. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. It won't sell. Are you the real Thyraz? No, I'm Metro. Where's the info that they're gonna close? They're not gonna close. Do you ever get tired of mages? Fun to play in vanilla? No. Do you think grinding is killing that adventure vibe vanilla is left for? Grinding is part of why I love vanilla. Do you stream on YouTube because Twitch? Partially, but also because I actually have a following on YouTube. On Twitch, I wouldn't have any viewers. Is there a risk that the server will go down? Of course, but I don't believe it will. Do you let your wife's son play WoW? Don't have either, so. Rip Cash. Where is Siler? Siler had a bad migraine today. In fact, I had to do the Anubis meetings today by myself. That was the first time I've ever done the meeting by myself. Siler died. Yeah, rip. All right, so anyway, I'm going to be right back. We'll fly back out there, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So I'm going to change the description before I go. Let's do that. So let's see. Read, please. Nost decided that giving the Elysium team the database and core was a bad idea. So they asked Elysium to take the old servers down and delete the old characters. Originally, as seen here, I'll link this paste bin. Actually, I guess I can link all these things. Originally, as seen here, Elysium was going to consider doing so, but at the last minute, they changed their minds, thankfully. I'll post all of the things there. There's that. Put that there. And then there's this. Put that there. Okay, perfect. Is grinding actually faster than quests? Maybe not, but I prefer to grind because it's more, like more stable, you know? Wait, when, how? Oh, never mind. So anyway, yeah, the description has like all the info now. Grinding questing at the same is the fastest way to level, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. It maximizes your EXP per hour. All right, anyway, I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, I had to do something real quick, and I realized halfway through that I didn't actually train my spells, so I have to go do that. Wrong place. Let's see. Blizz can't sue. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They didn't make the game. Where did he go? I just had to do some things real quick. I'm back now. Welcome back. Holy. Yep. Oh my god, he's back. I'm back. Yep. Do you think that Anathema core is truly a new core by Elysium? I don't think they were ever using the Nostalrius core, honestly. I think they just integrated some of the Nostalrius like data into theirs, because there's things that are like just absolutely not the same. If you're being sued, you're unable to talk about legal stuff? What? I'm not being sued. Grab them by the guild. Pretty good one. Let's see. Soothe animal. Good old classic. Don't need any of these things. Demo, roar, and shred. Ah, that's the... Must be behind the target. That's the one I was thinking of. So let's definitely get healing touch. We need that. Rejuve, probably don't need, but I'll buy it anyway. Okay, that's it. We didn't actually need to even train any of these things. Yep. Let's see. Nost's core was created by Nos themselves, right? Blizz can't sue them for that? They can. They own the intellectual property. Will they be deleting the characters? No. All the information is down below in the description. It's easy to quest after level 45. Yeah, it's Feralus and Teneris are when the quests start becoming like highly concentrated in the zone and don't require you to go to like 4 different zones just for a few levels. A teen best paladin? He's the best paladin in the world, I agree. No Nost is safe. I think I agree with that. Elysium getting any income, they claim they're not profit, so we have no way to refute that. Alright, let's buy. Maybe we'll look for items as well. See if there's any good pieces. I really just got most of the gear I have on right now. I just bought last night, so it probably won't be much new stuff. So nothing was copied. They made it from scratch. Well, they used the Mangos core, right? Like it's like a, I don't know much about it, to be honest. Feralus was my favorite zone. Yeah, it's one of mine as well. I actually really like it. Feralus might be my favorite zone in Classic, because it's like it represents like a lot of good things about Classic to me. It's got Dire Maul, best dungeon. It's got Feathermoon Stronghold's a really cool little area. It's got the Horde Town in the middle of the zone like that. It's just awesome. It's a great zone. Nost really seems scummy in all of this. Why? Well, you don't need to support them, do you? But no, I kind of agree with you, honestly. Any chance they will get shut down? Always a chance, of course, but I wouldn't say it's likely. None profit, sure, but there are a bunch of costs. If they have any income, where could it come from, you think? No, the people are donating for the cost of the servers, dude. Is leveling any better after the shitstorm in the Barrens? I'm not sure. Let's see. So let's see if there's any weapons. Yesterday we looked for... I could use maces now, right? 2-handed maces. Unlikely that there is going to be a weapon that I could actually want, but we'll see. Is Ox better than Auctioneer? Is Auctioneer in the game? Is leveling any better? Yeah, I don't know. The main shitstorm is ahead of you? Yeah, I can imagine. It's like identical stats. Quite literally. Oh, Agi Strength. Now that's a good piece. Pick that up. That'd be very nice. So I already searched last night, so let's just go 20 to 22. See See if there's any good pieces. I have Auctioneer. Oh, okay. I've only used Ox, so I don't know. Ah, that's a good piece. So that's probably it. Maybe check backs again. I think I have a pretty good back on though. Yeah, 3 agi, 3 strength. That's pretty good. 3 defense. How about that? Alright. Let's check out rings real quick. Wonder when the first head I can get is. Probably like 26, I think, right? Miscellaneous finger. No, that's trinket. Fuck. So you're not questing at all? Nope. Did you play NOS before these new servers? Yep. I have 5 characters, 4 of which are 60 on NOS from before the shutdown. What's the drama on NOS and Elysium? Hey, Alexander, I have the entire thing mapped out in the description. If you have any questions after reading that, let me know. I just was outside playing some hockey, and Winter Spring was so fun soloing the dragons with my warrior back in vanilla. What? Okay. How will you get gold for 40 mount? I probably won't need 40 mount. I have travel form. I feel like walking with the Earth Mother right now. Oh, yeah, you always say that whenever I'm here. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. No, I got a blue belt. Good old agility plus strength. Yep, best in slot stats for Druid. Ring of Protection. That's an interesting piece. Or Precision, I mean. Guess we're pretty good. It's a good ring, but 6 agi. I don't know if that's better than 4 strength. Like, I guess it is. Agi's pretty good, huh? Well, I don't want to spend that much money right now. Come back to that another time. Actually, let's just buy it. No one got the leather belt reference? Yeah, I just bought a new one, I think. No, I've had one for a while. 1 bag add-on? I don't like that add-on at all. There's a queue on the new server they just came out with? No, not at all. Will official legacy servers actually happen, or are they just a meme at this point? They'll definitely happen, but not anytime soon. Is this free? Yep, 100% free. Couple blues and a nice weapon. Profitable trip. So there you go. I just spent 3 more gold, and I got some really nice pieces. Maybe I should keep the demon band and get rid of that. I think that's what I'll do. Sweet. How is grinding compared to questing? I think it's more consistent, less dangerous, and involves less time traveled. The NOS team tried to have everyone's characters deleted, pretty much. I spent more time watching Metro than I spent hanging out with my friends IRL. Me too. Is this fresh or old fresh? This is the Elysium PvP server, as it says in the title. You don't have any friends IRL? Neither do I. I have game. Do I need to upload this version, or can I play with the original disc? Nah, just download the 1.12 client. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Hey, Norman Monroe. Funny seeing you here. Last time I spoke to you, you told me that I was a... I still have it on my laptop, actually. What'd you say? You insulted me heavily for playing Legion. I remember that. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, for real. Willie says, what, IRL friends? Do you know of any good alliance spots? Currently level 15. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I do, but I don't know. Like I haven't leveled my alliance characters in a very long time, so I can't really say. But I would just look for like beasts. You know what I mean? Did you like calculus? I liked my calculus teacher. He was a great guy. I didn't like the actual subject. I got a ring in there last night. What and where? Wait, what's going on? Is the amount of gold you get grinding worth it for all the money you spend it on gear? I mean, what else am I going to spend it on? Lockmadan, what's your in-game name? Oh shit, I'm not the actual Norman Monroe? Oh no. Where do I get links for what? Hey guys, just joined the stream. Is vanilla worth it? All this news makes me nervous to begin playing due to the volatility of private servers. I'm just a meme. I get you. Vanilla is garbage. Rager incoming? Huh? I don't know. If you honestly, if you have to ask if it's worth playing, then I probably wouldn't recommend it. Private servers run by amateurs. If they want it done right, give code to Blizzard. Okay. Insert rage here. Spend gold on undead hotties. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so now we're gonna start doing some real fucking damage here. Having that point in the crit, like sharpened claws. I know you can't see it, but sharpened claws is great, and I just got some really nice gear, so we're gonna be in really good shape here. Link to download the game. Just Google classic torrent or something. I'm not sure. Classic World of Warcraft download, something like that. And look at this thing. We're fucking ripping this guy up. He is level 20 only though. Came to the stream. Came to the stream and see you screaming into the camera. Sorry. Wait. Oh my god. I stole my skinning knife. God damn it. Give code to Blizzard and they would delete it in the same second they got it. You might be right. Making a fresh tune on Elysium and I never played vanilla before. Nah, just play what you want to play. Do you think there will be a possibility for players who play 3 hours a day to reach High Warlord? No, definitely not. It's impossible. You need to play like at least 8 hours on average over the course of the time you grind for a PvP. How do I sex women? No clue. Wait, can we get a recap of the drama, please? Yep, it's in the description of the stream. Why did Elysium take Nost out? I only just got here. That's not what happened at all. You should read up on it. Google Elysium Project. Yep. So where's the guy that I can buy a fucking dagger from? Is there a trade guy here? Maybe leather armor merchant might have it. Probably not though, right? Trade good dude. Did you like calculus? I already answered that. I loved my calculus teacher, but I didn't like the actual subject. Well, I'll be honest. I understand why Blizz won't do Legacy first. It's split fan base, and after that, they must put money into it. I agree. It's probably not worth it for them. Yeah, I did. I did sell it. I don't know. When are you going to join placeholder? What? You need to play all the time to reach High Warlord? Yeah, have fun. What's going on? What do you mean? Right, I can expand my nostrils. What's going on? I don't know. Seems to be working as intended. Okay, where the fuck is there? Is there a trade good guy here? They are still together, Nost and Elysium, right? Doesn't seem like it after today. Not worth it, lol. Butcher, other working trainer, tailoring trainer of supplies. Maybe this will be. Nope. So am I fucked? Do I? Maybe I could resell it. Nope. Doesn't work like that in Classic, right? Yeah, no. Well, that sucks. Look for trades. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. Oh my god. Wait, Alex. That fanboy for fucking Nost, and now, haha, fucking Alex Central. I can't take the irony of this one. I hate to spend years on a tune that gets deleted. Me too. I'm laying with Dee Dee. Who's that? Do you know anyone who has attempted suicide? No, not personally. So for real, does anyone know if there's a trade good guy here? If not, I'm gonna have to fly elsewhere. It doesn't seem like there's like many NPCs here at all for some reason. be honest, I don't know where there would be one anywhere else, honestly. So we'll have to fly to the Barrens. Or Crossroads. The supplier should have the knife? I don't know what you mean. Go Crossroads? Yeah, okay. I tried in the house. I couldn't find him. I'm bringing you a dagger? Don't worry about it, dude. I have to live with my own mistakes. That was a pretty stupid thing to have done. I gotta remember not to fucking sell that. Across hill? Already flew away. As Warlock, should I be grinding my levels for max experience? It's up to you. Crossroads, not Camp T prob, yeah. Not worth? Of course it will be. Get all those players paying for the game again, even if they had Legion, etc. Players wouldn't be quitting. I just think that's not as many people would pay as people think would, Jinte. Like it's not worth it for them to spend, because there's also like a damaging reputation to withhold, you know? Like, plus a lot of the people that would play Classic would also, I don't know, there's a lot of factors. It's not just whether or not people would pay for it or not. Stay safe or Alex Central? Don't know. Stay safe. What's the difference between Nostalrius and Elysium servers? There's a lot different. Nost wanted Elysium to stop using the data they got from Nost. Those probably contacted Nost. Maybe, honestly. Neither. They would just have safe sex, probably. Alex makes more money than most of you do in a year just playing WoW. Not me. How big is the download? It's like 8 gig. Alright, so now where is the trade good guy? Maybe in here? How big is the download? Yeah. I admit you and I don't agree on most stuff, Ace Games TV, but you're a good guy and I will still continue to watch your streams. Good shit, man. Thanks a lot for being a respectful part of the community. That's all I'm asking, you know what I mean? That's all this community needs right now, is people that just agree to disagree on some things. Like, you're not gonna agree with everybody, but it doesn't mean they're just wrong and that they're stupid, you know what I mean? That is the biggest thing stopping this game from becoming official, you know? Baker. Do you think that Elysium will suffer same fate as Nost? Nope. Sex is never safe. What the fuck? There are so many people? I mean, there's not really that many people compared to what there would have been the first 2 days or so. This guy vendor. He's got weapons. Oh wow, he's got green weapons. What the fuck? Mankirk. I've heard this guy's name before. I don't know where though. Are all the links to download the client and the website are down or flagged so hard that I can't even whitelist them? Anyone else that could download it? There should be a Google Drive, so it can never get taken down. Tailoring supplies. Yo, this is fucking hell, dude. What the hell? Did I like? Am I really fucked right now? Why is it so hard to find a trade goods guy? Oh wow, you can buy heavy brown sacks here. What the fuck? Everywhere stacky with players. What level are you? Level's right here. 22. I wouldn't play Druid until BC. Okay. Let's see. Trade goods. This is the first stream I've watched ever. It's a pretty cool idea, like where somebody, like a live individual, interacts with people who are chatting with him. Wait there. Oh man, I didn't have to sit in a queue to get on. Something happened to Elysium. No, it's just pretty late. Oh, wow, you can buy Symbol of Kings? What the fuck? That's funny. A guy in the Barrens is selling Symbol of Kings. That's ironic. On your right, left side of the inn under tent. Got it. There it is. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, trade supplies. There we go. Mad Tings. Finally. That took way too long. I need to really be careful not to do that again. I'm probably going to do that again a lot. We can't actually normally see your level. Yeah, it's right here. See my mouse right now? It's on the right side of the screen. You could see the mouse, right? Oh, wait. Maybe you can't. Why can't you see the mouse all of a sudden? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Capture mouse cursor? It says it's on. There you go. Now you can see it. All right, my bad. I understand now. Yeah, it's right here. Let's see. Can't get my foobar experience bar to show. Yeah, I don't have a clue what level you are. Sorry, yeah, it's right here. I usually say it's right here and then circle it with the mouse, but for some reason the mouse stopped showing. People are just retarded. Well, no, to be fair, like, it's not... I put it there because it's nowhere else, you know what I mean? It's not where it's supposed to be, so... I understand why people couldn't find it. Blizz could make legacy servers with the requirement to buy the latest expansion and have an active account, so there would be no worries. I don't think that would work, dude. People would be really pissed with that. I watched you for a week. Nice. Hey, ma'am. Hey, I'm not going to be able to say that name, dude. Veljico Milosavic. I don't know. How's it going, my friend? And I can't believe how many people just use, like, real names as their YouTube account. Why don't you guys pick funny names like Jon Snow or something like that? Jon Targaryen Stark or whatever. Most the legacy crowd doesn't want to pay for stuff they won't be playing. Yeah, exactly. Gizmo says like that. What's your slash played? We were at 22 hours a moment ago, but I went away for a while. So yeah, we're at 22 hours, 44 minutes, so I've been pretty much stagnant for the last half hour. My name is Funny, or Willy Leak. You seem much less cancerous than Alex Central. Thanks, Nick. I try to be, like, open to everyone. This isn't my real name? Okay. Nice stream, says Inti. Thank you. It's the name of my main in WoW. Nice. Also, it's because YouTube uses Google accounts now. Well, I know that, but I'm just saying you could change it still, right? I don't find that true. I feel plenty of people are willing to pay. Well, you don't really have any proof of that either. You know, neither of us have any proof one way or the other, but I think you're vastly underestimating how many people are playing this server because it's free. It's not like half or something like that, but there's a lot of people who either are only playing the server because it's free or are playing the server out of protest, essentially. Like, they have, no matter what Blizzard does, they are not going back. So that's my WoW name, though. Hit me up. Light Skin Hokage. That's a pretty... It's hard to... Or mine used to be Turbo Fart. Let's see. What level are you? Level is right here, my friend. May the Hito gods bless you to 1 mil subs. That'd be cool. If Elysium is not hosted in Russia, Blizz will knock at its door, so bye-bye again? Probably not. How many Frederick Nietzsche's does it take to make a nihilist? None. He's not a nihilist. That's a good joke. That's a really good joke. JK. Let's see. I'm not low. I just play live if I wanted to pay. Yeah, okay. It's hard to just, like, see these out of context because I don't know what side you're on. Yeah, we're, like, fucking crushing mobs now. It's awesome. Should I tell Mankirk about his wife? Says Cam Brady. No. Where's this fucking guy going, though? What is that? Why can you send this? What is that, a middle finger? Hey, Metro, you ever get tired of having fun playing a mage in vanilla? No. Mac or PC? There's only one option, pretty much. Mac barely works on Classic, so... PC. The Mac client is, like, basically fucked. Why are these mobs just, like, running? I guess they spawn down here and move all the way up there for some reason. Must be a bug. The server is up again. What if Blizzard shut it down again? Blizzard didn't shut it down in the first place. What would you say are the best profs to make money? Well, I've actually really been making a lot of money with skinning. So if you're going to follow the grinding route I do, skinning, 100%. Nothing else. There's no real point in having a profession to make money on this server. It's going to be, like, so oversaturated. Like, unless you're going to take the profession so serious that you spend, like, many, many days working on it, then it's not really worth having. Oh, did you shouldn't have done that, man. I appreciate that, but you shouldn't have done that. Has Blizzard shut down any YouTubers? Not on YouTube, no. On Twitch, yes. If the hosting is in France, it's over us IP transcend in France. You PC bro? Yeah, our mage is good in vanilla? No. I am playing on a Mac right now. No, wait. I'm playing on an Xbox 360. PC or Linux? PC, of course. Hello, Ace. Hey, Kyur. My name is Metro, though. You can call me that if you'd like. What expansion you playing on? Classic. Very viable. In terms of... Oh, fuck. I missed it. Then I'm going to play a Feral Druid. Nice. So you're playing on Elysium server? Yep. Good questing add-on. Questy. Our mages good? No. No. Sitting in org, accepting golden trade. Good work. Linux is PC? No, Linux is Wrath, dude. Why aren't mages good? No. Mages are really good. What the heck are you talking about? No. Unless you install Linux on your toaster. Mages are the number 2 DPS next to Rogue. Probably right. Followed by Warlock. Yeah, they're pretty good. Me too. I'm playing vanilla on WoW Mania. I got level 22 Orc Warlock. Nice, dude. Good work, buddy. Got him. Mages are good. What's so good about them in vanilla then? What's so good about Feral then? Feral DPS worth it? For leveling, yeah, of course. It's the really only option. Yeah, they're very bad at max though, yeah. Okay. Dislike. You can't say mages are not good. That's fucking bullshit. In case you can't tell, I'm joking. Obviously, you cannot. You look like the Blizz dude. A lot of people say that, yeah. Warrior Mage Rogue best? Yeah. Well, it's bedtime for me. Got work in 6 hours. Thank you very much for the stream and keep up the good work. You have my sub? Thanks, Nook. Hope to see you tomorrow. Feral and vanilla is not viable in raids. Yeah, pretty much. It might be brought, but it's not going to be very good. Did you see the buggy out water spot with like 40 Pathfinders stacked on top of each other? Yeah. Do you like Death Grips? One of my favorite abilities in the game. Whoosh. Unsub, bro. How you gonna say mages aren't fun to play in vanilla? What the fuck? I hate Ace now. Pretty good. Can you show your add-ons? Not really. If you have any questions about specific ones, I could tell you what they are, but I don't know how I would show them other than log off. Vanilla DKs? That would be awesome, honestly. Could you imagine a DK in vanilla? It would be so funny. It would be so bad. They probably wouldn't even have Death Grip. Is Rip not worth using? I use it every once I get to 3 combo points. Mages are boring as fuck. Best DPS, rogue, warriors, then casters. Right, that's correct. I thought vanilla DK was a thing. No. Which is the harder class to DPS as? Probably mage. It's very complicated. Very intense rotation. What does Nostalrius core even mean? I'm new to WoW, so I don't know. It's like the programming language that the server runs on, essentially. About my range DPS, what's your living strat? I'll do living strat if you guys need. Stratholme, I guess you mean? Or oh, you mean leveling? Get experience. If they had the Wrath released, if they had the Wrath release DKs in vanilla, shit would be OP. Yeah. I just joined. What are your thoughts about it? What, the drama and shit? I summarized it in the bottom, but my thoughts about it are it's easily the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen happen to any community before in my life. And if Nostalrius really believes what they said they believe, then they're fucking retards. Like, they're just straight up stupid. I don't understand how they have such little forethought that they make that conclusion just today. What is the best rogue spec? It's late at night. Isn't it your bedtime? No. What add-on are you using for health bars? It's called Luna UI. Or, well, Luna unit frames or something like that. Excuse your language, thanks. What's the newest realm name? It's like something like Mango PvP or some shit like that. Is this the version where two-hand Fury Slam build was OP? Like in the Indalarmor? I've never heard that. There are children around? Well, eat those fucking children then. Get them out of the place. There are children around. They're all in Baron's chat. You're right. Is it possible that Blizzard will shut down Elysium? They didn't actually shut down Nostalrius. So what was the drama about? I have a summary in the description. Ace is a meme lord. My name is Metro. Yeah, fuck kids. Grow up. I agree. Like, why are you still young? I don't understand. Just become old. Like, it's that easy. Just age. Fucking kids. What is your level? Level's right here. Level 22 currently. I think Blizzard tried to get Nos, so Nos backs out of the whole project. Wouldn't be surprised. Michael links Africa on a globe. Don't be racist, dude. Hey, Metro, how are your children doing? I see your daughter peeking at the cam behind you every once in a while. If anyone else said that, I would have freaked out, but I know you've just fucked with me. Elysium servers are hosted in Russia. Good luck to Blizzard shutting it down. They're not actually hosted in Russia. What should I do, Steve Albini? You should probably stop making things up. Have you even grown yet? Yeah, exactly. Seriously, go grow. I love that Ace Games TV getting the same questions every 5 minutes. That's all part of streaming. I love Dee Dee. Don't you love her? Never heard of it. What's your power level? Over 9,000. It's like 9,000. It's like 9.5K. Just like the server on Nos PvP right now. They aren't? Guess I heard wrong. Yeah, no, they're the people who run the servers are Russian. But the people, the host is still in France. It's the same. It's the exact same host that hosted the old Nost. I missed Luna Uniframe too, but I can't see HP. Only percentage of mobs. Download Mob Health or something like that. There's another add-on. Can you say Kylie? BWL. Do you have an Alliance character? Not on this server, but I have 2 Alliance on Nos PvP or whatever the fuck it's called now. Anatherian or whatever the fuck. And a Nicole Smith PvP. Have you ever played Age of Empires 2? I do. I have it on my desktop, actually. You're 7. Go grow up and grow a bird. Yeah, I agree. Well, I just read the description. So they thought about shutting down the old servers? Yeah, they more than thought about it. They asked Elysium to do it, and Elysium was going to agree originally, which I linked all of those things, but they were going to agree originally, and then they changed their mind last minute. Have you ever considered having a child and making that child level from 1 to 60 in vanilla by leveling once a year, so when your kid is 1 year old, it's level 1? No. Is France anti-Blizz? No, but they're... I don't know why it said France. Balance Druid or Feral Druid? Feral Druid is the only option. Balance is terrible. You can't even do damage. Here, I'll show you why. You don't even get Bombkin form until 40, so... That's like the earliest you'd be able to go Bombkin. Cat is just way better early on. What's 10 minutes time 10 cigarettes? I'm not sure that's a possible multiplicative. Neither Kier? Yeah, I guess so. Second UI. UI. Will there be more realms because of all the... They're not all overpopulated now. There's already a 4th realm, so the population is now satisfied. Blizzard headquarters are in France, if I'm not wrong. Not correct. They're in Anaheim, California. Check out shagu.org//UI. No thanks. Hey, he's totally messing in disguise. People say that all the time. Bababooey. Michael Keck put tomatoes. Do you read comments in your head so you don't say something stupid? Yep. Metro, you doing a D-double-L? BWL. There's a Blizzard HQ in France, but headquarters means like the headquarters. There's only one headquarter, right? But regardless, that has absolutely nothing to do with why a private server is hosted in France. I hate to inform you. Are you located in the NA? Yeah, I'm from the East Coast, NA. Also, my name's Metro, not Ace. Ace is just the name of the channel. Still exploring these emotes? Yeah. Mexico? It's a good place. If it wasn't for Mexico, I'd have to work tomorrow. Or, oh, Thunderstomp, fuck. If it wasn't for Mexico, I'd have to work on Monday. Blizzard? Oh, are you? How's the business? You have a lot of popular games. Nick Gers? Who's that? Yeah, you're right about that, man. Is that like some weird European word? Why did your parents name you after public transport? I have no idea. Just another manic Monday? No. Oh, I didn't get the fucking the stupid I have a macro that's not here anymore for some reason. I have to get that. I'm going to a wedding this weekend, my family cousin. Okay. The Spanish version of Blizzard, El Blizzardo. Favorite movie? Pulp Fiction, The Prestige, Howl's Moving Castle. Probably top 3. Don't really have a favorite. Nick. That's somebody's name, I think. Total Bug Gaming. I wish it was Sunday. That's tomorrow. Could you explain the drama? It's in the description. Questing versus grinding? Grinding. Can you even have a non-family cousin? No. If you could only use a spoon or a fork, I would only use a spoon. Let's see. Yeah, my cousins are not from my family. I was just in the middle of a dream, damn it. Howls, damn, Metro knows what's good. Yeah, I love Howl's Moving Castle. All of Hayao Miyazaki's work is amazing, honestly. Hi, hey, Slipping, what's up? Yo soy in lich vivads. Why not a spork? You can only use one or the other. You can't combine the two. That was not part of the proposition. Corey in the House or Lazy Town? Oh, is that movies or something? How do you know the servers aren't hosted in Russia? Because they said they're hosted in France. You must love the D, don't you? No. Michael Keck. Okay, see it, Inti. It's not the spoon that bends. It's true. What's your streaming setup? What do you mean? Like OBS? Is that what you mean? Alright, Willie. I hope you feel better tomorrow, man. If you had to stick a pen or a spoon handle, which would it be? I wouldn't do either. Has someone hit 60? Yeah, it's happened already. Oh, Corey in the House is an anime. Interesting. No hardware? What do you mean? Level 21 with only 2 attacks. Sweating face? Yep. Don't tell Yuri. Spoon doesn't bend. He'll get mad. Okay. Hammer's up. I don't have a hammer currently. Well, actually, I have a mace. Yeah, 2-handed mace. No, hardware. Oh, with a question mark, you mean? I have a Blue Yeti Blackout Edition, a boom stand for that, and a, I don't know, Logitech something camera. And I have a very good voice. Best anime? That's cool. I've never seen it. I don't really watch anime. He wants your PC config? I don't have that handy, sorry. Sinbad on Netflix, okay. Dee Dee says she loves you, she wants your number? She can't have it. Brofist? Did you see the latest post from Lou? No. Who's that? What Kayer said. He wants your PC. Yeah, I don't have that handy, sorry. I came here for the drama. Nice. You're about 2 hours late, 3 hours late. It's so good? Sweet. Yeah, I'll probably never watch it. Can you show what's in your cup? No. Fuck you, dude. Last night he asked me to show what's in the cup and I spilled water all over my keyboard. Had to buy a new keyboard today. I want you to choose me a class to play on the new server. Anything but mage. What's the drama? I summarized it in the description. If you have any questions afterwards, after you've read that, let me know. I remember when an old man asked if I had a big fist, and he bent over. When did that happen? What position would it be? It wouldn't happen, so there's no point in speculating. Why not mage? They're not good. They're not fun to play in vanilla. What keyboard do you have now? The Acer 720 IP. Sup, Met? Hey, Bane, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Trolled yourself, Metro? Is it in a video? What? Is it in a video? What is what in a video? So the server's gonna get shut down again? Nope. They're not getting shut down, but they were apparently close to being shut down. Why can't the D have your number? She wants to have fun playing WoW with you. If she wants to do that, she can come talk to me herself. I heard Nos was looking to hire Norma. I don't know who that is. Mages are awesome in vanilla. Play one if you want. No, they're bad. 2 smiling crying faces. You spilling the cup. Oh yeah, that happened last night on stream when I was in ZG, so you can check it out. It's like right before ZG starts, so probably like an hour into the video. I don't know. It would be hard to find, probably. Okay, I'll go to D. Sure. Please don't spew lies, Andrew. Priest holding over AoE grind best spec. I wish. Mages are worse DPS than vanilla. Yeah. Haha, the mage's bad joke though. Who the heck is the D? I'm not sure. Son of Odin. Are you actually Thor? Or are you just a poser? Lameo? Yo, Metro, I just think 40 following your guide. Dude, that's awesome. Have you tried the whelps yet? Hi, Metro, it's me, D. Hey. Best leveling spec for a paladin? Retribution, only option. Well, I guess you could try prop, but it's just not, it's not good. You won't get any good damage until you get to 40 as prop. I'll try him right now. Yeah, give him a shot. Once you get to 40, let me know. Hey, I want your number. All right, cool. PM me. We could talk privately. I love my paladin as arcane. What? It's not even a spec. You have a leveling guide? Sort of. I have a grinding guide. I have a 5 to 45 grinding guide. But after that, I would just use Joanna, so nothing else to guide you on. What's the fastest way to kill myself? Auto asphyxia. What is the new server name? They've been changed. I think it's like Anna Nicole Smith PvP and Moonguard PvE or something like that. Arcane Lameo. Yeah, they're not really a spec in Classic. It's one of the reasons why mages aren't fun to play in vanilla. Lameo. No rope emotes? You're fucking hardcore, dude. Not even like a spool of rope? I'm surprised. I'm a big gay faggot. Okay. Dick butt rip is coming soon. Okay. RP. Thoughts on... Never heard of that person, Brandon. Daroshery PvE. Daroshery. The D had to leave, so I'm back. I know you're sad. Don't cry. You're a man, so shh your face and play some WoW. Okay. Arcane Paladin Super. Just spam Crusader Nova. Are you joking, dude? That is not a fucking ability in WoW. You might be playing a different game. Remile. Can anyone link a source on where the Elysium servers are actually located? Probably not, to be honest, but Might be on the website somewhere, but it's definitely not in Russia, dude. I can tell because I'm getting 119 ping. If I connected to Russia, I would have at least 200, if not more. Wait, Metro, show where the whelps are on the map in Dust Swallow? Sure. Down here. Oh, goddammit. Down here. It's like, here's the caves for 40, where I usually go 40 to 42. And then you just keep going down along the mountainside, and you'll eventually run into... There'll be a bunch of whelps and a bunch of elite whelps along... What the fuck? A bunch of elite whelps as well. The elite whelps are the ones that give double experience. But they have the same health as the non-elites. So they just do a lot more damage. I'm finding it hard to Google it. Yeah. For PvP, Shadow, Dwarf Priest, or Undead... Are you joking? Undead Priest gets a Devouring Plague. So I'm going to go ahead and say pick that. Thanks, though. Sure. Servers are in France. All right, thanks. RIP with a bunch of random things. I've been lied to. Are you going to grind till 60? No, 45. I know you're crying deep inside. Your prob can't sleep since the D left. Don't think of her. Wait, don't think of her. Think of that dude you saw in a while. Okay, are we good? No, we'll never be good if you continue to speak to me in that way. Yeah, I always pick Ud Priest. Don, you literally read every comment? No. Yeah, honestly, I spend more time reading comments than actually playing. But that's why I stream. It's like the main reason, so I'm not going to just ignore the chat. I used to stream to like one person every day, so now that there's actually people chatting, it's like very fun. I should get it on the screen somehow. I wonder if I could do that. That'd be interesting. If I had it on the screen, then I wouldn't have to keep looking over. Don't read mine either. Don't read this comment, lol. By the way, D is my dog, so I fed her some dog food. Do you still want her number? I never did, dude. It's pretty clear about that when we began the conversation. Don't read his comment. Don't read this comment. How is this better than retail version? Who said it was? I don't think anyone ever said that. At least not here. What spec will you play at 60? Off a hybrid spec. So I'll be able to tank and heal at the same time. You're fun to watch. Hey, thanks, Denny Matrix. Thanks a lot, buddy. I'm really glad you feel that way. Retail and vanilla or TBC servers are totally different games, pretty much. I agree, especially with the part. Are those whelps good for 45 to 46? Well, not really. At that point, you're over leveled for them. That's how I usually get from 42 to 45, though. And it's a very, very, very quick level. They give 2 times the experience of the other whelps and have the same HP as those whelps. So all you have to do is be able to kill them quick enough before they kill you. And at most, like once you hit 40, you get this tremendous power spike in your class. So usually it's pretty easy to do that. Yeah, I hate emojis. I love you and your videos. They make me happy. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Michael Keck says, when you leave retail, never. You deserve much more subscribers. 9K is a lot, dude. Readme.txt. That link didn't work there. By the way, Epic Bird, thank you. You have a link to your hybrid spec? I want to do that as well. I can make it for you real quick. Don't you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. I can't. It's hard to even say with a straight face anymore. Anyway, let me make the spec for you real quick. Let's see, Druid. We'll make it all stream. So read comments first. Do you have any videos on why mage suck? No. No matter the server, retail, Nostalrius, and Baron chat never changes. It's true. Some nonsense about your dog. Okay. Metro, you ever think about trying out contacts? I used to wear contacts all the time, but they dry my abs out pretty significantly. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so Druid. So here are the points that you're going to take. I'll show you exactly what to do. No, not that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need that. Yeah. Okay, this, and that, and then let's see. What if I missed something? Oh, feral charge. Yep. And 5 points in Heart of the Wild, and then Mark of the Wild, Improved Enrage, Improved Healing Touch, Reflection, Tranquil Spirit, and Nature Swiftness. There you go. Those are the points I take. I'll link it for you. Let's see. Ever get tired of reading the same questions? Hey, what happened to Elysium? No. Mages suck because they're not fun to play in vanilla? Yeah. What's the goal difference between mob grinding all the way to 50 compared to questing? It's like 10 times more money. Rapanacho, hello. She told me to say that I don't do anything. Okay. IMO questing that involves killing a lot of shit is best. Except type it. Okay. Could I start questing now at 40 or do I have to grind? I mean, you could do whatever the fuck you want, dude. Anyway, there you go. So yeah, the main things you're looking for here is you need the extra threat, you need the extra damage from these things, you need Fairy Fire to be able to pull, and you need Charge. It's very useful. And then the other things are just basic. But Heart of the Wild is actually good for both specs. It increases your intellect by 20%. That's a lot. It's a lot of fucking intellect. And the main things that are good about the healing tree, like after these points anyway, you're not even, like, you're missing the increases the effect of healing spells, but it's not that serious. What you really need is Nature Swiftness. That's like one of the biggest things as a druid. So just get the Improved Healing Touch, the mana regeneration, and the mana cost reduction, and you're good. This is like the only thing else that you could really use in this tree. By the way, 57 to 60 grinding the Twilight mobs and Siltas is crazy fast. Nice. How are you gonna keep up with the chat? The channel keeps growing. I don't know. Watch his vids. Yeah, just watch my vids. Druid tanking is hard because you dodge everything and get no rage. One of the bad things about vanilla, sadly. Not really. Molten Core. Mr. Kata. Mists. Why no leader of the pack? Can't afford it. You need to get Nature Swiftness. Nature Swiftness is way more important for healing than leader of the pack is for tanking. Alright, anyway. BioWare has a WoW guild? What? I hear it's really hard to do 60 content in retail. I don't know. I heard Classic's really difficult, so I wouldn't be surprised. Out of range? What? It just like despawned on me, I guess. Serious about growing your channel? Why not visit http://tubus.tv/ to get a free consultation on your YouTube career? Much more effective than spamming advertisements and random streams. Yeah. I really need to actually set fucking buff watch. Michael Keck puts like a guy who's having the life drained out of him. Our economies on these servers healthy? They're like very stimulated, so a little broken if anything. Do AQ 40 and Nax 40 pre-nerf AQ and Nax were so hard? Okay. 419 put what appears to be a stack of dollar bills. Or a stack of unmarked money in some way. Very nice, dude. Mr. Kata, I already answered that. Do you remember me? Of course. You were here yesterday. You've been here a while, too, I think. You were here earlier today, weren't you? Slip angle. Of course I remember you, buddy. I have a very visual memory. No, you didn't. What did you say? I said mists. Flex for me? Are you going to remember me? I'll never forget you as long as I live. What made the Elysium realm so hype all of a sudden? Is that where all the streamers are right now? I don't know. It's just everybody wants to like start fresh for some fucking reason. Compared to the 3 others. Miss had great classes. Raids were cool. Loved the Isle of Thunder, but Kato was great too. Yeah, honestly, all the expansions have been awesome. Some of them like are worse looking back at them, but at the time I always find the current expansion to be the better ones. When do you stream? I don't know. I can't believe you're a clicker. I'm not. Cat on release was good IMO. Subsequent patches made a turd. Maybe so, yeah. When do you stream? Because I'm subbing. Well, if you sub, you'll be able to see when I stream, so. I don't know, I'm not a clicker. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I only have 2 goddamn abilities, though, so. It's really hard to complain even if I was clicking them, but I'm not. Clicking is better than keybinding? No. Well, it is if you're a mage, because then it makes it fun, actually fun to play. It's like, keybinding is about as... Saying that is about as true as saying, like, a tomato is a vegetable, you know? Like, just something like that. Let's see. Probably best to play as you freaking what? I clicked an LFO and I topped DPS, so... Yeah. Yeah, where the fuck are all the mobs at? It's a berry? Isn't tomato a fruit? No. You're fucking joking. Fave raid? ZG. Remember as a kid who says the D? Tomato is a berry? Maybe. Definitely not a fruit though. You look like Chris Metzen? A lot of people have said that. Tomato confirmed banana? No. Free Tyler 1. Did he get banned? Keybinding is like tying your shoes. You could go without doing that, but it would be terribly annoying. That's true, actually. That's pretty well said. That's a good analogy. Oh my god, where the fucking mobs at, yo? Fucking 10:30, I'm tired. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm probably going to be going to bed soon. Tomato is a vegetable with a pointy nose. Is that what your nose looks like? It's a pointy? Like that. Can you really see a difference? No, you can't because both are fruit. Oh my god. I really fucking hope you're trolling right now, dude. I seriously fucking hope for your sake you're trolling. Is there anything about the old druid forms that you missed? Not a single fucking thing, honestly. Can you show the talents you were running? You maybe want to make one? Sure. Not really running anything too crazy. Yep. Quite standard. I mean, I've only been able to put 13 points in, so. Why, your bedtime is in the morning? Well, I mean, Velcro. I wear Velcro only. Well, I prefer to mouth keyboard and click. What is that? Bucktooth? Three black faces. Nice, thank you. Sure. Hulking bands. Ah, stam. Oh, and it's male as well anyway. Fuck. Yeah, if you have any questions about Druid Quaffle, let me know. Quayfell. Hey man, really enjoying the stream. Great background commentary for while I play. Hope to see you more in the future. You definitely got a new sub. Awesome, Andrew. Thanks very much for saying that, man. It's really appreciated that you took the time out of your day to say that. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so. Tomato doesn't classify itself in those confined ways. I agree. It's like a non-binary. Non-binary, right? Dunno with buck teeth again. So the answer to the question is that tomato is technically the fruit of a tomato plant, but it's used as a vegetable in cooking. That's well said, Fillion, honestly. Sub hype, well, tomato tranny confirmed. You are Carby Party Huns. Anyone in the chat help me? I'm trying to find the previous NOS dev team streamer, Ithlian, on YouTube, but can't seem to find him. I think his name is just like Ithlian, dude. Did you Google that? Like, I'm pretty sure you'd find it. Subbed, great content to listen to during the grind. Awesome, thanks. Wow, you guys are all subbing. What the hell? Sub hype. That's the sub noise whenever anybody subs. 10 to 10 Chris Metzen. I guess I don't understand why people say that, but everybody says it, so it must be true. People say I look like Sea-Doo and Destiny as well, the streamer Destiny, but I've never seen those people, so. Stop assuming tomatoes' gender. Plants don't have a gender, dude. Google the shit out of it. I'm at a loss. Sorry. I would help you, but I would just be Googling too. So I guess if you couldn't find it, neither can I. Subbed dud. Thank you. I've got a question about debuff slots. Oh, Banana retracted his message. Stop that. I've got a question about debuff slots. There are only 8 slots, so if you're a warlock and you try a debuff, yeah, it'll just... Actually, I'm not sure if it overrides or just doesn't work. Gizmo, do you know that? I thought no was the sub sound. No. Planets have a gender? Yeah, you fucking wish they do, dude. Fucking liberal. I submarined to you. Subbed as well. We'll tune in tomorrow. Oh my god, you guys are all awesome. Just subbed and part of Notification Squad. Sub hype. Let's see. I have the answer. There's debuff priority. Okay, thanks. Lol. They actually do. That's why we need beasts to pollinate stuff. Yeah, okay. Stop trolling, dude. How do I make 15 gold really quick at level 40? I need my mount. I don't think you can really quickly. That's why warriors should always rend so they get more deeps. IA castable spell will take off deep wounds. Right. Don't troll. 10k subs tonight. Let's go. Choo. Oh, you can't see, man. Choo. 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 I can't seem to hit that high note right now for some reason. Been lurking for a bit. Subbed an hour ago. Came for the drama. Stayed for the nose. Awesome, Mr. Sparkles. Thanks so much. You guys are awesome, man. I'm so happy to have you guys. That drama, though. It's hard to believe that I was really enraged by that. Do you guys remember? Was anybody here from the very beginning? I was like really upset by that. You seem really cool. Thanks, the 11 X-Man 11. You seem really cool too, man. Especially the way you use that smile emote. Like that. Moo. Moo. What the fuck is this clown doing? Oh, he's trying to get that thing, huh? Torin / train is second best train. Nice. Submarried too. You should collab with Nixium or some other big WoW YouTuber. They're too big for me, but it'd be cool. I should collab with that guy from One Legion TV. How is two-handed and hand shaman for leveling? I like it. A lot of people don't. A lot of people say dagger with flame tongue is better, but I like Wind Fury, two-handed Wind Fury. It's a lot more fun, that's for damn sure. In fact, if you watched the stream about 4 or 5 days ago... Oh, what's going on? Is that actually one of you guys? No, you are fucked in. Anyway. I saw you leveling enhanced the other day. What's quicker for mob grinding with shaman? Quick weapon. I think the dagger is better. But I like the big Wind Fury way better. It's just way more like fucking boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Like you just fucking crush shit every once in a while. It's really cool. You're streaming vanilla only on this channel for now, yes. I also stream a lot of Pokemon, but I haven't since I started playing vanilla again. But I'll be streaming Nighthold on Tuesday on One Legion TV, the channel. So if you guys are interested in me and not just the content, then you could go check out One Legion TV and watch the Nighthold stream on Tuesday, as I would say. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs? What, from SpongeBob? Go kill some Earth Elementals? That's gonna be really populated. What's your day job? I work as a dental assistant. Actually, I prefer two-handed Wind Fury as well, but just got a dagger and I Wind Fury all the time almost. Oh yeah, but that's useless. What the fuck? You would do if you have a dagger, you do way more DPS with Flame Tongue, 100%. Wind Fury is only good because it's like triple the weapon DPS. So if the weapon DPS is really low, there's no point in using it. How come you were streaming on YouTube and not on Twitch? Mostly because I have an audience on YouTube already, but there's a lot of reasons. Another reason is because you'd get banned on Twitch. Good morning. What do you think about hand shaman and PvE? I mean, two-handed weapon at 60, they're very bad. You call in sick to play WoW? No. But you stab so much, it's fun. Well, Venix, you have a spot for raiding with Nightfall. Only some guilds will do that. Yeah, it's not very good. Ugh. I'm tired though. I go to bed in an hour. I'm probably gonna stream for another hour, guys. Why are you leveling a druid? Want to have a druid at 60. Why can you get banned on Twitch for playing vanilla? Like Blizzard and Twitch have an agreement, basically. What server should a new player join? Depends what you're after. All 4 servers are quite different. Enhance is not very good in PvE, agreed. I fucking hate RP nerds. Honestly, so do I. Blizzard don't like it, Quaffle, yeah. Twitch does not allow private servers, correct? Perfect. Is this one of you guys? This has to be one of you guys, right? This guy, like... For the guild being called Chill Vibes, this guy is starting to get on my nerves. Just like invites me to the guild like every 5 minutes. Man, there's something in my eye. Best way to get something out of your eye is put your dirty fingers on it, in it. It's always a good idea. I'm just hoping he will read this. For the glory of the Emperor of Man. Who's that? Because it's illegal? What, joining the guild? Been getting invites from him as well? It's totally not me. Well, I know it's not you. Do you think they will allow transfers from Elysium to Zekthur soon? Probably not, no. They would have done that day 1 if they wanted that. Just join his guild. What are you, a fascist? No. I'm not interested in cancer memes on the Fresh server. Yay, all caps, yay. For the glory of the Emperor of Man. I don't know what that is supposed to be. For the glory of the Emperor of Man. That would be how a girl would say it. Like an anime girl. For the glory of the Emperor of Man. Cody wants to date you? Who's that? What was your plan when you hit 60 with this druid? Delete it. Why are all streamers horde? Preference. Don't make generalizations like that, dude. It's not true. I play Alliance, by the way. A lot of people, I guess, don't come in when I'm playing Alliance or something, because I play Alliance all the fucking time. That anime voice was really hot, Lamau. It's all very manly. It's from 40K Warhammer. No, that's how a fag would say it. What drama? Its summary is in the description. Venetos. What are your legendaries on your paladin? Oh fuck! I closed the goddamn. I had it up. I closed it. Here's my character sheet. Hey, Conor McGregor, what's up, buddy? How dare you say shit and Warhammer in the same sentence, you heretic? Who said I said what? When did I say that? Was WoW your first MMO? WoW was the first MMO, so of course, yeah. I think it's everybody's first, right? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. What you just said? Yeah. Not you, lol. What happened with Nas and Blizz? I'm not sure about that. Nas and Blizz, I don't know. Well, what do you think happened? This camp of Kodos is always, no, it's like really high value if you can kill all these. Let's see, what server is your 60 priest on? Whatever the new name of the fucking PvP server is, like analogous PvP or something like that. What's your favorite NFL team? Pittsburgh Steelers. Warcraft ripped Warhammer off. What is that moron talking about? Starcraft ripped Warhammer off too. Please don't insult other people in the chat. Congrats on Cutting Edge. Yeah, thanks. We just got it on Tuesday. /Paul. I don't know what that means. Warhammer is a board game, lols. I don't know if you're right about that. Didn't mention any of that, but true. StarCraft and Warcraft kind of copies Warhammer, but then again, everything copies Token. Tokens aren't ever coming back, dude. You didn't see the posts from Nos and Elysium today? Huh? WoW mines giant Steelers, gun lose to KC? Hopefully. Do you have any grinding guides for Alliance? Not for Alliance 1 to 25, but the 24 to 45 video can be used for both factions. Tolkien? What's that? You spell it right the first time. Token. It's the Nos token, right? Maybe time to roll on fresh? No. That time is past. Bunch of odd symbols. Especially the one that's like... I like that one. That one's really funny, honestly. It's like a really well animated symbol. Come play on Zekter. There's no Chinese people. Don't be racist, dude. And haha, hey man, glad to finally catch a stream. Sucks being in different time zones. So why'd you say that? I don't know. I was just messing around. Yeah, if you want to play on the fresh server, now's the time. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say in Belgium. No. J.R.R. Tolkien. He wrote Lord of the Rings. A lot of things like Warcraft and Orcs are inspired from him. I know, dude. Are you serious? You think I don't know who J.R.R. Tolkien is? They opened another fresh server yesterday. Some really weird punctuation. Yep. Ferals are poor DPS? No. Troll Mage incoming? Nah, I don't play Mage. They're really not fun to play in vanilla. How is that racist? What? Lameo? Tristine? Am I gonna be able to split these two? Nope. Do you ever get tired of trolling newbies on your stream? No. I think this stream isn't very smart, Lameo. Chinese people are not a race, that is? Okay. Streams being smart? Man, it's all about them dank memes? No. Warlock is the way to go in vanilla ice cream? Okay. Warlock, you say? If trolls could be Warlock in vanilla? No, I don't think so. Wow, that's a big fucking crit. Holy shit. Gonna need more of those if we're gonna finish this off here. Might have to try to heal. Now we got it. How do I avoid ching-chings? What does that mean? What is that, a Santa Claus? If trolls could be warlocks in vanilla? Yeah, that'd be cool. It's just orc and undead on Horde, I guess. Can they be, is there troll warlocks on live Gizmo? I don't even know. Watching this combat makes you fall asleep. Auto attack Fiesta, yeah. Not one of the brighter moments of Classic, unfortunately. Low level combat. Do you want to talk to Didi? No. Maybe I should rekindle my old Druid love? Yeah, maybe. Druid's fun. Druid gets a lot of hate, but they're really not nearly as bad as everyone says they are. And they're really efficient levelers. I always wanted Troll Warlocks. They came way too late. Oh yeah, so they're in Cata. Cool. Cata, nice. I don't think I've ever played with a Troll Warlock, honestly. Every Warlock I've ever played with has been Orc or Undead. Oh wait, there's Blood Elf Warlocks as well now, right? Yeah, okay. Should I level all caps Vanilla Rogue or Vanilla Priest? Neither. Red Paladins are objectively the best DPS and funnest. Feel bad for Horde TBH? Yeah, you're 100% right. There's no way anything you could have said could have been an opinion there. Where Shaman get Hex? Oh yeah, Hex. Forgot about that ability. Yeah, my lock has always been undead. Yeah. Oh yeah, Goblin. I have a Goblin Warlock. I forgot about that. I like a level 53 Goblin Warlock. Just fits. Goblin too, yeah. Same here. So the only thing that can't be a Warlock is Tauren, huh? It's odd. Well, I guess Pandaren as well. There's too many races in life. I keep forgetting, like, Blood Elf. I was like, oh, Blood Elf. I forgot about Blood Elf. And I was like, wait, Goblin. I forgot about Goblin. And it's like, wait, Pandaren. I forgot about Pandaren. Vanilla Druid or Vanilla Hunter playing on WoW Mania? And don't play on that server. Do you like retail or vanilla more? I don't know. I like both a lot. That's for damn sure. They made Goblins? Oh, yeah, dude. Like, fucking 6 years, like, longer than that. Like, 9 years ago. Goblins were in Cataclysm. Goblins and Worgen came in Cataclysm. I've genuinely never leveled 100 past 10. Oh yeah, I didn't really either for a long time. What are hunters like realistically at endgame for DPS? In Classic, not the best. Their DPS is mediocre and it's very hard to maximize. Because in Classic, every time you move, you can't auto attack for some fucking reason. So you have to like, I don't know, it's very difficult. Every time, like if you move at the wrong time, you can clip like a 2-second cast, you know? So you need something to monitor your auto attack timer. It's really a pain in the ass from what I can tell. But if you do it right, like your auto attacks do as much damage as like a melee, so it can actually be you're basically like a caster that has an auto attack, which nobody else has, you know? Hunters are trank bots, that's true. Why can't I play in WoW Mania? It's the only server my computer can handle. That's not true. Move and pause, yeah. Half a handle of Yvonne William down. Okay. Is that alcohol, I guess? Hunters is nice in vanilla, but suck in PvP because of Dead Zone. The DBZ movie? Hunters in TBC was really good. Okay. That sick Pyroblast. You see that guy just cast like that 5-second Pyroblast? Like what the fuck? So apparently on Sunday, Knots will be deleting characters on the old server? No. Okay, it's not true, but what was I supposed to type? Squidward? Nothing, I guess. He pronounced Evan as Yvonne. Oh, Jason Mackey. 9:30. That was a long time ago. Jason Mackey, you there? Huh. Undead or Tauren females? None. It's the Broly one? Oh shit, have you seen the new... No, I haven't. Damn, I just did my first ever vanilla battleground at 18. That hit was intense. Really? Should probably do it at 60. It'd be a lot better. I like your stream. Thanks, Vincent Castellano. I like your comment. Wait. Oh, I am laughing uncontrollably. Nice. They will only be deleting the ones who have not transferred their old characters over yet, and that's already happened. That happened today. Hello, I totally just joined. Nice. Okay, troll or dwarf sugar honeys. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, unfortunately I do not. What server are you on? Plans for this tune? I'm server on Elysium, the Fresh Start server. No real plans for this tune. Just kind of leveling it for fun. I had big plans today, but then the NOS thing like shook everything up, so won't be doing that. Actually, let's log on to the other server real quick and make sure there's nothing going on before I get off. My only vanilla character is a level 15 human paladin. Good morning from Germany. Nice. Let's see. Are you just grinding at the moment? Correct. So nice to level on vanilla, but I do miss a few things. I remember Dire Maul was super hard, but mega rewarding. In vanilla, Dire Maul is not buzzer, saw white, not blue. What? You know what I'm saying? For being a cute healer or hunter? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't say. Why is my caps on? Looks like I'm being really aggressive about what I'm trying to log on to. Fuck, can I can't even log off this, can I? Be realmless, just make sure nothing going on here. Dead Mines, not Dire Maul. What I have been wondering about, what is it that will keep the Elysium servers from being shut down? Not shut down on its own. Why would the NOS drama make a difference with your raiding guild? Because I don't know, they were I don't know if they were planning to do anything anyway, but that's not really what I'm talking about. I don't think. Next run is Sunday, 7 p.m. Sweet. Alright, so we'll do ZG on Sunday. Sweet. Alright, let's log off quick. Okay, so next raid is Sunday, so that's tomorrow night. We'll be doing ZG. What the fuck? I'm not playing Undead. So fucking creepy. Okay. Why not play Chronos 2? It has far fewer bugs, does it? It also has far fewer players, I think, right? So I think I'll rather, even if that was true about the bugs, I think I would rather more bugs and more players. Chronos XD. But yeah, Banana, the Chronos dungeons are also undertuned. Yeah, I've heard about that. Anyway, before, everybody thought the server was getting shut down. So, like, the guild put the message of the day. It was like, join the TeamSpeak to learn about what our plans are when the server gets shut down, or something like that. And I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure the server's not actually going to get shut down, but then they said it wasn't officially getting shut down, so... Undeads are spooky, that's why I play on Chinese client. Yeah. What do you think about Paladin DPS, meaning they only have like one spell, right? They don't really have any spells. The only damage you have is Consecrate. So that is Consecrate and autos. Man, there's really something in my eye. I got playing Vanilla Worgen Warrior, nice. I guess what I mean is, what will happen if Elysium gets threatened with a legal suit in the same way? They said that they won't be shutting down no matter what. Hey, you kind of look like Chris Metzen? Yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't really agree with it, but a lot of people think that. Man, my eye is fucked right now. I have to keep leveling though. Can't really stop. Arg, I wish BC servers were uber popular. I agree, honestly. Maybe Chronos 2 should make a TBC server, huh? Ah, man. How do you feel about prop heli tanks? Oh, I had a lot of plans to. I actually. Oh my god, my eye is fucking killing me. I had plans to do prop heli tanking today. I think they're pretty good for dungeons. That's it. Don't rub your fucking eye. I have to. It's killing me. I have to go wash it out, but I don't want to stop leveling. Holy shit, pallets have no buttons and people still want to DPS them, lol. What? Oh, pallies, you mean? Well, time for bed for me. I managed to get my druid to level 4. I feel good about myself. Nice. Chronos does have a TBC. Oh, really? That's good. Maybe they'll have more than 6 people on it. Get Metro to the hospital. He's dying. Oh my god, lol. Chronos says, oops, Linneo. Alex Maten says, oops. I have to keep my one eye closed because it just hurts too bad. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. Everybody now! And tonight, something sound after Never Neverland. For me loving Metallica as much as I do, I fucking hate Enter Sandman. I carp feeling the level burns level 3. Okay. You are a savage, Lamau. Oh, about the TBC thing. Elysium looks like the go-to community now after the Nos backstab. Metallica with the weird face thing. I'm off. See ya, Sandman. See ya. Michael Keck puts what is that? Oh, is that a cigarette? What? Wash your eye, mate. Health over Warcraft. Nah, I gotta keep leveling. Metallica heart. Yeah, I heart Metallica too. Alright, it feels better now. I keep getting fucking like tears on my glasses and it keeps leaving spots. What song you was singing? Hey, Russian fellow. I was singing Enter Sandman by Metallica. Looking for a group, Barack Obama, says Redhorn. Gary My Busey says, looking for Skype girls too far. What does that mean? I gotta go play some Vanilla Warrior. Bye. Dee Dee told me too that she liked your bird. Good. Tell her I said eat a fucking dick. Do you have any idea which zone I could level mining? No, I've never done mining in Classic, sorry. Lemafao? You should go to the Elysium Discord channel? Oh god, I can only fucking imagine. I think I still... Do I still have Discord open? No, I closed it. I can only imagine. See if there's been any new posts on the Reddit. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Sounds like Baron Chat times 50. Oh god, I can only imagine. Do you think the NOS announcement was due to further pressure from Blizzard, or do these guys really think they are trying to do what they think is right to stop the right thing by soapboxing and telling us to stop playing on classic servers? Yo, if they actually think that, then they're fucking straight up stupid. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, man. All the shit that they like claimed today is obvious to a 12-year-old. You understand? Like, anybody who has a brain that is a functioning brain, it is obvious that all of the things they have done would result the way they did. Yet only now do they think that? It doesn't make any sense. If you believe what you believe, you wouldn't have done this shit in the first place. So I think the only answer is that they are being pressured by Blizzard in some way. But I'm really surprised by that, because last time they were pressured by Blizzard, they were very straightforward about it. In fact, I thought that time they were actually lying about being pressured by Blizzard. I thought they were struggling to keep the servers up, or they just didn't want to do it anymore, or something like that. So they were saying they were shutting down to try to get somebody to like come up and say like, oh no, we'll keep the server up no matter what, to like kind of like pass the torch then. But they were actually being truthful. Blizzard did actually send them a CD, you know. So I don't know. And I really need that fucking macro. Do I have it on my paladin? I really need to get that macro. It's really annoying. Oh, actually, the shit might be gone for good. I don't understand how macros work at all right now. Like, they don't make any sense to me. Do you think anyone from Blizzard actually plays vanilla WoW private servers? I doubt it. They're probably way too busy. I mean, some might, but it's not like they would play it they don't have much time to play, you know? There we go. That's fine. Not gone for good. I guess we're alright. Macros, new. Perfect. I didn't leave, but I'm thinking I should level all caps up a Worgen Warrior in Classic or watch the rest of the stream. Whatever you prefer. What is this drama? I summarized it in the description of the stream. Holy shit, I've been gone making dinner, cleaning up, and you're still grinding? Oh yeah, dude, no, just fucking... If I'm playing the game on this server, I'll be grinding. They see me grinding up on that pole. Something I can't remember the words. Sorry if this was asked already, but what do you honestly feel about Legion? Oh, I love Legion. Played it all the time. Played it for like 4 hours today before I came on here. Legion is definitely the best expansion the game has ever had. At least thus far. Like, the first 4 months of an expansion, there's never been one better. Should I do calls quests? What is that? I always knew you were a pole grinder. Can you copy and paste that macro in here? I don't think I could. I think it would break the chat, but let's see if I could put it without the script part. Alright, it's good. So just put a slash in front of the first script, and then make sure the second script is on a new line. And what that does is, then you put your auto attack on action bar 35, which is down here, this one down here. And then it'll always, whenever, it's like a tab target macro, basically. Like whenever I acquire a new target, I'll automatically start auto attacking them. And no matter how many times I press it, I won't stop auto attacking them. Because that's the thing that sucks. That's one thing that like majorly sucks about Classic. The auto attack isn't like something that you could keybind. You have to like toggle it on and off. and it could be very annoying to like tank or even melee DPS with that type of thing. So, class quests. I don't know. If you need whatever they give, yeah, probably. I hate Legion. In my opinion, Mist was the best. Mist was very good. Mist is probably better than Legion right now, but it's only because it's been out, you know, the whole time. So once Legion is out the whole time, I think we'll be able to make a better case. But yeah, Mop is objectively the best expansion the game has ever had. It added the most things to the game, whether or not you liked it the most, but it added more things to the game than pretty much the game had previously. So nice. What is that? A mushroom? Mushroom? The mushroom Mario. Like iDubbbz, eDubbbz. The mushroom. TBC is pretty good, but it didn't really add that much to the game. TBC adjusted a lot of things, though, that's for sure. Did anyone play Ultima Online at any point? That's truly bare bones. Oh no, I never played it. Mob PvP was so fun. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. What, the mushroom? The Mario? What exactly did Mob add in terms of new features? So it added pet battles, challenge modes, Brawlers Guild, Timeless Isle style, world content, proving grounds, the new talent system, monks, the island, like the whole monk, like Pandaren, the race, the new class, added a new race and a new class. The only expansion to ever add a new race and a new class. It added flexible rating size, which was a fucking huge addition. It added the coalesced realms, the connected realm feature, easily one of the most important features the game has ever had. Let's see. Added PvP power. It like completely changed the PvP system, but that's been changed again, so I don't know if you can really count that. Are there any TBC private servers? A couple, but not very good. WoW is the best one. What if Nas got a sum of money from Blizz to do this? That's not how it would work, dude. Blizzard does not pay private server companies. They also added scenarios. Yep, the scenario technology actually is a huge deal. That is basically how almost all questing works now on the scenario tech. Have you tried classless realms? No. The cares and core that are transferred, but Nost had to look like the bad guys. Oh, I see. That's a continuation. Yeah, maybe. I doubt that. I really doubt that, but that's a pretty far-fetched thing. But if that's true, then I guess that'd be cool. Yeah, the scenarios themselves didn't work out very well, Jackrabbit. Oh, challenge modes. Another amazing, like a huge feature. The list is really wide, honestly. Every time I start thinking about it, I always think like, fuck, maybe there isn't that many things. And then I start remembering them all, and it's like, holy fuck, okay, yeah, I added a lot of shit. But honestly, just the fact that it added, it had 3 raid tiers. It had content in the 0.1 patches as well, like a lot of content in the 0.1 patches. What was that? 6.1? 5.1? 5.1, yeah, 5.1 and 5.3 were really big patches compared to any other mid-tier patches. It was really great. Made so much gold selling challenge mode runs. Yeah, that too. Challenge modes were awesome. They're easily like one of the best things that have ever been added to the game. And then they were extrapolated upon into Mythic Plus dungeons, which are, you know, in my opinion, the best content in the video game right now. Challenge modes had no replayability though. Oh, well, you weren't playing them right then, I don't think. But yeah, compared to Mythic Plus dungeons, you're definitely right. Scenarios I wasn't a fan of. Yeah, but it's the tech. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. We're not talking about whether or not you like the shit, dude. We're just talking about all the stuff that was added. They came out in 5.4. When Siege of Orgrimmar was introduced, Flex Raid tech was introduced as well. Siege of Orgrimmar was the first raid to have a normal difficulty. Or it was like they called it a flex difficulty, but it came to be called normal in WoD. 10 ball sacks, what do you mean? Mob was my favorite, rated in top 20 US skill for the first 2 tiers, and I had to quit. Oh, that sucks. Best thing about Wrath were the zones and abilities. Unfortunately, yeah, Wrath really degraded a lot of the game's infrastructure. So I look at Wrath as objectively one of the worst expansions. A lot of people love the lore and like the zones and stuff like that, but they really like fucking 10 and 25 man split rating, terrible fucking idea. Absolutely one of the worst ideas they ever done. Heirlooms, fucking horrible idea if you believe that leveling has been degraded by it. LFG, definitely. I mean, that's got to be number one, the number one worst idea ever added to World of Warcraft, if you ask me. Let's see, the change in the tank and healing model, where it went to be like tanking was just there was no threat anymore, basically, and healing was just spam your highest heal every single fucking global, otherwise the tank dies, you know, shit like that. Nax and TOC were, in my opinion, the worst raids ever. I don't know. It's just a lot. What about Kata? Kata was notoriously thin, but it didn't really. There was just no content. Like there was no new content paths. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but I like the idea of scenarios being less serious and more like a fun thing, while 5N's being more serious than effort. I don't know. I think the scenario tech is more important than the actual concept. Wrath was great at the start. Maybe so. Thanks for the great time on stream. Really enjoyed listening to you. Hope you had a fun time grinding. Night, dude. All right, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, huh? Agreed. WoD was the worst expansion, in my opinion, behind Legion. Yeah, WoD was definitely. WoD, there's no question about it. WoD. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I said Wrath was. Well, I don't know. Maybe I misspoke, but regardless, Wrath was like a. Wrath is not as good as everyone says, but WoD is absolutely the worst expansion, no doubt. Kata put Pokemon in WoW? No, that was Mop. Heirlooms are garbage? Yeah, I definitely. Honestly, if heirlooms just didn't increase experience, they wouldn't be that detrimental to the game. But the fact that you don't ever have to fucking, you just wear them for 100 levels is retarded. What'd your slash played? Level is on the right over here, but slash played is 1 day. Slash level is over here, 22. And honestly, pet battles are a pretty cool addition to the game, if you ask me. Pet battles and transmog, people like really seem to harp on, but they're not in any way a bad addition to the game. People act like pet battles took content away from the game, but they didn't. It's just extra shit. But if there is one problem with Live WoW for sure, like 100% problem, it's that there's just too many content paths. Like all these different content paths and achievement points and all these things, they really spread the game out a bit too heavy. Look at this guy. What is this guy, a bot? Did you just see that? He just like continued to cast it even though it was like, I don't even know. I didn't play, what's going on? Still don't have my flying in WoD. I thought Wrath was okay, got boring in the middle with questing. I didn't play a mop, but I was Pokemoning, lol, I'm Magic. Okay. I liked Wrath, but one thing I didn't like was the big HP and big DPS numbers. Wait, Alex Mercer, are you trying to say that you're sure it was in Kata? I promise you, Mr. Pandario is when they added pet battles, dude. I like Wrath, but one thing that I didn't like was the big HP and big DPS numbers. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. After BC, WoW got technically better, but I only ever found enjoyment in BC and MoP. Haven't really touched retail since beginning of WoD. You should definitely give Legion a try, man. Legion's amazing. What was the drama? I summarized it in the description, Mr. Taku. Yeah, Wrath is overrated as heck. I definitely agree it's overrated. I mean, it's not a bad expansion, but they pretty much like destroyed a lot of the things that Classic and TBC created. So happy Elysium exists. Me too. After Wrath. After Wrath. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Experience like high numbers. It's just a number. Like I get so desensitized to seeing the number 44 pop up that I don't even care. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't affect me. So if you're saying like, if I saw 44,000 pop up over and again, it's just like, who cares? It's just a fucking number. It's needed for the game, but you don't, as a player, you shouldn't even care. WoD was only good for its art, music, and somewhat story. The story was alright, I agree. But challenge modes in WoD were really good. I really liked them. The raids were really good too, but yeah, otherwise WoD was terrible. WoD basically did not add content to the game. Oh, actually, no. One good thing that came from WoD was the, if we're going to have heirlooms, we might as well have the new heirloom tab. It's actually a really good piece of tech. And the pre-made group finder, easily the best thing in WoD. That changed the fucking game. It was probably one of the only really good things that came out of WoD. Had a great cinematic too. Wrath was the whole basis of multiple difficulty raids. Started with Saltarian and Uldor. What? Yeah, but I think that's a really bad idea. You know what I mean? It's not even multiple difficulties. It's that 10 and 25 man split. Like, that 10 and 25 man thing split the community in half for like 8 years, dude. It took all the way. I guess that's the only other good thing that came from WoD, the fixed 20 man setting. Because it really fucked PvE for a very long time. The fact that they had an equally balanced 10 and 25 man difficulties. It's just retarded. Why does Hager have 6/6 out? I have no idea. Oh my god, the toy box and the transmog thing. So much space in my bags now. Yeah, for real. Like, they're actually good little additions. Yeah, it kind of made PvP stupid, and mob healing was just insane, including warriors. Okay. World War had hard mode. Okay. What's your thought on when they tried removing flying in WoD? Oh. Not having flying at the start of the expansion is the best thing they've ever done. I wish they would just never put it back in the game, because having to actually run around in the world makes the world feel a lot more like a classic world, you know, where the world's relevant. But when you just fly over everything, it feels like you're not even playing World of Warcraft. It feels like you're just like, I don't know, like taking a shortcut directly to your goal instead of actually exploring the world. I understand why people want flying, but I really think there's no place for the game. There's like, see, when they added flying in TBC, they wanted to make flying combat. You remember in Wrath, on the box, it says there was going to be flying combat, like on the actual box. So it was going to ship with flying combat, but it got changed somehow. That's another thing about Wrath. There was a lot of cut content in Wrath. But anyway, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm really happy for not having flying. Yeah, I kind of agree. Not in toy box? Oh yeah, I don't know. Nice fuming face. That's what I thought too, but then they caved. Well, they didn't cave. I think the way they reintroduced it is a really good thing, because it makes people have to play the game in order to fly, you know? So that's the goal. You want people to have seen the content. Oh, hey, there's Mary. I'm gonna skin your shit. Oh, you skinned it already, Rip. $10 and $25 man were never meant to be balanced in Wrath, though, which is why the 10-man version dropped gear. Well, I know that, but it's the start of the end, you know? I disagree with you. I died so many times because of no flying. Huh? Yeah, that's kind of a good thing, right? Yeah, I mean, it's obviously catted that pushed it over the edge, but the fact that they allowed the raid to be done on a 10-man difficulty is... I mean, think about it, right? Think about it if that was in Classic. How would you guys react if Nostalrius tomorrow, or whatever, Elysium tomorrow said, hey, we're going to add a 20-man version of MC and BWL for you guys who can't do 40-man? That's just retarded. If you can't do the fucking raid, then get enough people, you know what I mean? It's not difficult on the live servers. Like, I understand on private servers, but like... if you can't get 20 people together, 25 people together in Wrath, then don't fucking play the game. You're a fucking casual. You don't belong in the raid. You know what I'm saying? It's just retarded. What's flying like in Legion? Same deal as in WoD. It's not out yet. It won't be out until 7.2, and even then it won't be out until much later in 7.2. That would have that would have been cool, like maybe adding extra gear to a flying mount for extra stuff. Yeah, they wanted to add flying in combat. Or combat and flying. In Wrath, flying was so lonely because the zones were so huge, you never flew. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's another thing. That's the first expansion that like really embraced flying. Like, you know, in TBC it was very difficult to, like, you had to spend a lot of money to get flying. But in Wrath, like, flying was commonplace, so everybody had it, and it's, I don't know, it's just, I really don't think Wrath was a good expansion. People say that you can't get 40 people anymore for raids in retail, and we have cross-realm LFR. Yeah, finding people so hard. Well, 40-man is... the reason 40-man is no longer a thing is because it's way too difficult to balance a raid around 40 people. There's just way too many ways to, like, bend the rules when you have 40 people. 10-man was basically harder than 25-man, though, considering losing one player is 10% of your raid. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a big fucking issue. You know what I mean? Like, if 10-man is technically a little bit harder, then that means the system doesn't work at all. because you've just crushed your large group raiding scene. It was just fucking terrible, start to finish. The idea has plagued me for fucking years, and I am so fucking glad that it is gone. For good. I hope it never, ever, ever fucking comes back. Flexible difficulty is the way to go. Fuck 10-man raiding. If you cannot field 20 players, don't play the fucking game. That's the way I feel about it. +1 stam sword. Nice. How's it going? Hey, Stony Rogue, what's up? I always heard Wrath compared to Metallica's Black Album. What? Form a chest? What do you mean? How long has this level been? It's been a good amount of AFK. Wow, 2 hours already. Holy fuck. Good amount was AFK though. Can I block this guy? Is that gonna stop the guild invites? I agree. The larger the raid group, the better the raid feels to me. But you know, that's one of the main reasons Classic isn't competitive, because 40-man raiding. Oh my god, my inventory's full already. Holy fuck. But that's one of the main reasons Classic isn't competitive, right? Because there's absolutely no balance in a 40-man raid. Beer, wine, or spirits? Water. Was Wrath the expansion that added vehicle tech? Yeah, it was, yeah. So I guess that, you know, that was a pretty cool addition, I guess. But I don't know. The first fucking boss in Uldor I had, it was a vehicle boss. I wasn't a big fan of that. Block him? Yeah, I did. Do you want to be a DPS, Connor? Because if so, then there's a very good reason. Or, wait, I mean, do you want to be a tank? Because if so, there's a very good reason. Fuck that up. Luckily, balance wasn't what made 40 minutes fun exactly. I mean, I completely agree with that. Like, that's why I love Classic so much, because it's not about being competitive. Throw weapon specializations OP. Nah, well, vanilla PvP balance is almost non-existent as well, but it's still fun, and you kind of know like what class is good and bad versus other classes. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like I said, that's one of the main reasons I love Classic, is because it's like a slow, casual approach to the game. There's no stress. You don't feel like you're in a rush to get gear. You don't feel like you're in any kind of rush. You should play the game at your own pace. And yeah, there's no issues like any of that stuff. Wasn't Nax in Classic competitive? Yeah, but I mean, it took what, 2 years to get some competitive content in the game. I'm not sure what I want to play, man. Been away for so long. Oh yeah, well, you want to play a tank or a DPS warrior? My mom should be the end boss for the next expansion. Why is she a demon? The next expansion, we don't even know who the end boss is going to be for this expansion. I guess it's probably going to be Sargeras, though, huh? Can you do a funny guy face? No. Is two-handed warrior competitive DPS-wise? Not really. Dual wield's way better. Can you buff me? Yeah, and 3 minutes doing nothing after the Palm Pyro. Mage equals best class versus all classes. Hee poly Palm Pyro by. Oh yeah. I mean, as Shaman, I know I want to screw up casters and avoid rogues, almost like Warcraft 3. Oh yeah, that's cool actually. It's a good point, the Warcraft 3 one. Gul'dan comes back after Nighthold. What? Oh wait. Michael Keck says, what are you saying though? How was AQ40, for example, not competitive? Competitive how? Like it was well balanced, you know what I mean? And there was a lot of challenging balance in the game. Some bosses in AQ were definitely challenging, but most weren't. I don't know. Challenge and balance, not the same thing. But competitive, I mean, like, you know, there was a DPS like requirement on every boss kind of thing. You know, you couldn't just bring whoever the fuck you wanted for the most part. I don't think it will be Sargeras. Maybe not. Let's vendor. What time is it? 11:30. All right. Oh, I have another leather bag. Nice. Okay, don't sell my skinning knife. Scary toilet. She grabs people and flushes them. Hunter, best class in vanilla because you shoot a gun and get 6 snipes on the opposing faction in Ashenville and Hillsborough, like the grassy knoll. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. Okay, so there you go. Not even 23 yet, and I'm already back up to 3 gold. Eight slot bags. Yeah, I should probably get some more. I don't really like. Even if I had 10 slots in every slot, I would still have ran out in a couple. Like I wouldn't hit 22. I wouldn't hit 23 before I ran out. But I definitely need to get some better bags. That should be a priority for me right now. You definitely couldn't just show up at C10. Oh no, yeah, I know C10 was very hard. Yeah, for sure. Regardless, it's not really about like a boss by boss comparison. What I'm saying is a 40-man raid. There's a lot of holes in a 40-man raid. You know. You don't need every single person topping their DPS in order to make a race, you know, in order to beat a timer. Do you agree that Blizzard's biggest mistake was to make all the content is available to all kinds of players? No, definitely not. There's a lot bigger mistakes than that. I can understand why a casual would feel that way, but the hardest content is still not available to most players. Most players do not actually raid weekly, so they will never do Mythic. About to hit the 2-hour mark. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get to 23 and then that'll be it for tonight. I'm off. Have a good night, man. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you very much, Andrew. Have a good one as well. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. My god, my pot hits so hard. Look how hard the pot is just crushing this Zephyra. Thanks for your stream, Mr. Ace Gamer. I'm gonna sub you. Very much enjoyed that. I need to sleep. Alright, Jack. Yeah, my name is Metro, by the way. If you're a real fan, you stick to the end. It's true. It's only going to be like another 45 minutes, probably. Is grinding more efficient than questing? Maybe not, but it's safer, it requires less travel, and there's less competition. Rip Nostalrius, basically. Have you seen what happened? If not, I have a description, or I have a summary in the description. Kill everything you see. Grinding while questing is great. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that because then you're just not doing the quest. Like if you're attacking mobs that aren't for the quest, you're just not doing the quest. So if I'm gonna quest, I'm just gonna go do the quest, and if I'm gonna grind, I'm gonna grind. I think it's more appropriate. But yeah, I know a lot of people do that. They'll like pick up some quests and kind of like grind on the way to the quest. But I feel like that's just a dilution, you know, like if you're gonna do that, just grind. Came in late. Do you think that Nostalrius is doing the right thing? No, absolutely not. Like what? That's the dumbest. That's literally the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've seen some dumb shit on private servers. That has got to be the dumb. I mean, that takes the cake. That's worse than people starting a server and then taking the money. That's worse than hyping a server up for 4 years, like fucking Corecraft, and then like completely going AWOL. That's worse than everything. The fact that these people are saying, after they ran a private server for like 2 years, that all of a sudden now they think, it's just ridiculous to me. It doesn't even make sense. All of a sudden now they don't want to be associated as a pirate server. and that they think like only now after 3 months that them giving the database and all the stuff to Elysium in order to make a new server was detrimental for Blizzard. It's like, are you alive? Do you breathe air? Are you this clueless? It just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how they could the associations they made in that thread seem nonsensical to me. They seem to not make sense to me. So I have no idea. Dumbest statement of 2007 is already known. Yeah, seriously. You think Blizzard paid Nostalrius? No, definitely not. I don't know why people keep saying that. Blizzard is not going to be paying some private server company, dude. That's got to be might be the second dumbest thing ever. Sorry, but Blizzard is not going to be paying companies that are breaking the law. I promise you that. Realized I was on the wrong account. Subbed with 2 accounts now. Oh, Jackrabbit. Hey, Psycho Bunny. What's up, buddy? Remember the legit lines people made waiting for queue items on the release of Elysium? Yeah, that's retarded, to be honest. Anybody who's if you're waiting for a quest, you're proving that grinding is faster, right? Because the quest is only going to give you like a small percentage of a level, and you're sitting there not gaining experience while you're waiting for it. Like questing when there's no competition is probably faster than grinding. But if you have to wait at all for any of these quests, then it's definitely not faster. 100%. Walking into an Alliance Horde camp? Not really. But I might have. I don't know. Skinning is going to be very profitable, though. Are we at the cap already? Oh, yeah, we are. I wonder where I train the next rank of skinning. Does anyone have any idea? Let that guy have that one. Yeah, seriously. I'm so glad we agree on that, Shadow. That is like April Fool's worthy, honestly. It really is. It's like, is this real? The first thing I thought was like, were they hacked? You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem like what Nostalrius is about. It's really odd to me. It seems so weird to me. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, we totally believed in this group before. You know, we're adults. We understand the repercussions of what we just did. Yeah, we did it anyway. Because they, like, released a statement before about they're like, you know, we know that giving the core to them could degrade the quality of private servers and the community in general, but we feel like their ideals match ours. Like, they were totally aware of what they were doing, and now all of a sudden they're acting like they weren't. It's like, what fucking game are you guys playing? I don't know. So hard to go to bed. The stream and the chat is so good. Awesome, dude. Well, gotta go to bed, man. I'll shut up for a bit. Did you go to bed yet? Try Orgrimmar? Maybe. That's one thing I definitely don't like about Classic, that it's like awkward to find where you train professions. Some of it's kind of cool, but that's a little bit too RPG for me. I'd much rather just, like, I don't know, not have to look it up, I guess. What are your predictions for the Anathema core? I predict that they've been using it the whole time. There's way too many things that aren't like they were in Nostalrius for you to convince me that it's actually the Nost core. I think what they did was they combined the cores, basically. Like, they added the good things about Nost to theirs, and the overlaps are what caused the issues. Like, I mean, the week one where fucking Quest and Silithus were auto-completing because they had no criteria. It was 0 out of 0 no matter what quest you pick up. That is, like, how did that even happen? I don't understand. Hey, Shadow Hummer, what's up, buddy? What's the youngest kid you've heard of playing WoW? A 1-year-old? And 43 hours and only level 24 from questing. Gonna try grinding for a bit. Oh, wow, holy shit. Well, I'm on 1 day played, and I'm at 22, so. Thoughts on Shaman healing for someone who is new to healing? Shaman is very good. Chain heal breaks a lot of boundaries in Classic, so definitely recommend it. How you doing, Shadow? So yeah, once we get these remaining 6 bars, I'll be going to bed. So if you guys have anything that you want to continue discussing, let me know. But we got about another probably 45 minutes. So can you go over what happened and throw your 2 cents in for me? I did that at the very start of the video, Shadow. So if you want to watch that, you can. But I have a summary of what happened in the description, so you can read up on that. And then after you read up on that, if you have any specific questions, I can give my thoughts on it. But I did like a full half-hour rant, basically, on the whole topic. Let's see. With 1 day played on live, you're probably 100 already? Probably not, but maybe. Close. Sai, a good friend of mine, does 1 to 100s in one sitting, and it's usually about 48 hours, so. I enjoy Shaman Healing and Vanilla. Chain Heal Spam, yeah, it's really good, honestly. Should a 12-year-old play WoW? No. 12-year-old should go learn how to be an adult. Will I get ganked a lot in Hillsbrad? It's in your grinding guide. I don't want to spend a lot of time dead. Well, then don't play on... Are you playing on the Fresh server? Because if so, every realm, or every zone, every contested zone, you're going to get ganked. But the 2 spots, the opening spots in Hillsbrad, are close enough to the town that you probably won't run into any Alliance or Horde, respectively. I'm at 1 day, 8 hours, level 34. Damn, that's awesome. That's way better than me. That's awesome. So Nostalrius team is made up of scumbags? I don't know what to say about all that, man. It's really baffling. Should 13-year-olds play WoW? Same answer. Been watching the stream for the last couple of days. Really enjoy listening while I grind. Got any tips for priest leveling? Priest leveling is easy. Just make sure you have the wand spec and just wand as much as possible. You'll like never ever have to drink as a priest, which is one good thing. Like compared to any other caster, priest has a huge advantage because you never have to drink. Your wand does so much damage, so just put up a power word shield. Well, you probably don't even need that. Just mind blast on the pole. You're fishing for procs with mind blast, and put up a power word or shadow word pain. And that's that. Wand. Gonna give it a go. Wait. Too long. Far read. Nostalrius regrets giving Elysium their character data, etc. and wanted it back after probably being threatened by Blizzard. Yeah. Elysium said no. That's a pretty good summary, honestly. 110, 1 to 100 is possible in about 3 hours. I guess so. You can also just buy 1 to 100, so it's possible in 1 minute. How about you shut the fuck up at Monk Wiener? Damn, you guys would get along pretty well. We should get Josh in here. The 3 of you guys could probably make a pretty good 3-man team. What's this all about? What do you mean? The NOS stuff? In the description, there's a summary. You shouldn't, but he might try to make you. Nas basically killed themselves. I'm curious what if Elysium will do a stupid move. Yeah, you never know. I don't know. I'm not convinced we've seen the end of this. I expect some weird shit to come out. Like I can't even imagine. I really can't even imagine. Just think of the weirdest thing that you could think of and imagine that happening now, because I would not be surprised by that at all. Like if we like find out that like Donald Trump is like in control of Elysium, it's just something absurd, you know what I mean? Because all of this shit just makes no fucking sense to me. It's just so out of left field. It's like, where did this come from? Basically, nobody finds you funny or creative. Metro's ignoring you, and probably everybody here would deck you if they saw you IRL. You should totally go to Whaling Caverns and get Crescent Staff and maybe some Fang set pieces. Yeah, I might. I probably should have. Blizzard randomly hiring 20 devs? What do you mean? Well, nobody knows what I look like. That's true. Build the wall around Orgrimmar. Wait, Donald Trump owns the server? Yeah, you didn't hear it, dude? It's on the Reddit thread. You should check it out. Like Hillary Clinton, like Hillary's group, like has taken control of Nost, and Donald Trump's taken control of Elysium. Just something ridiculous. I would fucking believe it if you told me that shit happened today, because it was so bizarre what happened today. Like, look at this. Here you go. This is not the Nost core, right? Why is that mob just standing there? The amount of times I got killed by those mobs on the Nost core is unbelievable. Nostalrius is Blizzard. All of this is a publicity stunt. You know what? That would make more sense than what happened today, honestly. Publicity stunt for what? I don't know, but it still would make more fucking sense than what actually was said today. Like Blizzard is like under the table hyping their legacy server that they're gonna eventually come out with, kind of thing. Guys, you heard it here first. Clinton's revenge. Yeah, I mean, fuck, I would totally believe all that. Oh, why are the mobs dead? Which servers are better, Old Nost or New Elysium? They're very different. They're not really even really comparable. If you have like a specific parameter that you want to judge them by, let me know. I could answer that, but it's way too difficult to say like one-to-one objectively which is better. There's no such thing as a bad publicity. All of this brought so much attention to WoW. I mean, you're partially right, but I'm fairly confident that Blizzard isn't Nostalrius. It's an interesting idea, though. But yeah, I mean, yo, how crazy would that be? Like, actually, if they came out and said that shit, that would make a lot of fucking sense. Hey everyone, it's Damon and Viper. And today we're going to take our masks off. Oh my god. And we're Jay Allen Brack and Mike Morheim. Oh my god. Lol, 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 lol. And here's Ian Hazakostas. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? He's Patu. Remember Patu? That's Ian Hazakostas. You guys know him? How funny would that be? And everybody would be like, you know what I'm saying? It would be ridiculous. Why you think WoW Mania is a good server? I'd never heard of it before. That's probably a pretty good reason. I don't understand why. Why would you play on anything other than this server if you're playing Classic? Is that what happened? Yeah, I heard he got 80k gold today. That's ridiculous. I want to see Blizz devs on BlizzCon with Nostalrius t-shirts. Yo, how fucking nuts would that be? I can't decide what to roll, and it's making me not want to play. That's sad. Should probably just pick something. It's not that Blizzard is Nostalrius. It's just that the top guys in Nostalrius could be being puppeteered. I think for the purpose of the theory we were discussing, they have to be Nostalrius. But I agree. I don't think that's happening, but it could. You never know. It would be even more interesting if it wasn't, though. I know what you're saying. It's fun. It has Classic, BC, and Wrath. Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, I don't really have any interest in BC. Or in Wrath, so. And I can't imagine... Does it have many players on it? Roll a mage, best class. Yeah, mage is pretty good in vanilla. Man, I can't. I'm just like, you ever have like a day where you just like can't wait to get under the covers? Just like pull them up, pull them up. pull them up like right here and just kind of. That's the kind of day I had today, man. On Open WoW, it's the number 3 votes. It's funny how shit happens right before Nighthole releases. That's actually a really interesting point that you bring up there. Shotgun snipes, dude. Plus you can tame a screeching tail strider. That's true. If you're a fag, you can RP as a hunter. Both sides are BS, dude. Yes. Ooh. That's the noise you make on the exhale when you're snoring. Wait, I have a 20 mage on the other server, but want to play on this one, even though he has 200 tailoring. Nice. Nostalrius should have never been so loud and open about releasing their source code. If they did it behind the scenes, Blizzard probably wouldn't be so hard on their ass. Yeah, maybe you're right. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why what they said today makes no fucking sense, because it's obvious that they knew what they were doing, right? Like, I think anybody with a brain can clearly see that they knew what they were doing. Like, it's so fucking obvious that they knew what they were doing that it almost confirms that Blizzard has some interaction here, because they can't be this stupid. They really cannot be. I've never heard anyone snore like that, really? I snore like that all the time. And I've looted more fucking leather than I have experience. It's pretty crazy. There's so many dead mobs. Oh, here we go. That's right. If you think about it all, the big drama around Nostalrius came out around big Blizzard news. Yeah, I guess so, man. What happened today? Just hearing about it now. Haven't been on the last 2 days. I have a description of it with all the links in the description. Or like a summary of it with all the links in the description if you want to check it out. If you have any questions after reading it, let me know. You know, if you think about it, they could pull some shit like Blizzard makes an announcement after a while saying they hired both Knots and Elysium teams and they will open up a server. Interesting. Try going to another section of the area. Huh? Yeah, I need thorns. Good call. Well, I know, but we're presuming that there's some conspiracy happening here, basically. So it'd be fun to think that it is. But yeah, in reality, if things are as they appear, it's very unlikely that this guy's gonna die. What the fuck has he done? Why would he pull both of those? There's like no way this guy is surviving that. And he's gonna try to heal now. You're not gonna be able to heal, dude. You're dead. I eagerly await the mob tag after he dies. What happened today? Please explain. I have a summary of it in the description. Check it out, read the links, and if you have any questions after that, we can talk about it more. Do slash played. 1 day, 42 minutes. Level 22. Oh wow, you actually... Oh, JK. You almost killed one. Anyway, I only play Warlock and maybe Vanilla because Succubus has less clothes. No, they say they hired them, then when they were Blizzard the whole time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That'd be crazy. Miss. What a game. Might die to this mob. And it was really a publicity stunt. It's not like Blizzard need help setting up Legacy. They created it in the first place. That's true. If Wario was in WoW, what class would he be? Warrior? Oh my god, why have I been questing? Grinding is so much smoother. Yeah, I told you. Grinding is just so like turn your brain off and just get free experience. It's basically botting. Like when you get into the mindset that I'm in all day here, I'm not thinking. I'm just reading the chat. I mean, you can tell I'm not even playing the game. I'm just reading the chat all day. I'm not paying attention. It's so face roll. Like there's never a chance of dying. Like 99% of the time, there's no chance of dying. There's hardly any competition. Yeah, there's competition, but relatively. There's less competition because if I was trying to do quests, it would be a lot more fucking competition. And there's no travel involved. It doesn't involve me like running for like 10 minutes straight just to find mobs. It's all stupid personal drama. Elysium has been great and it's worth keep going. Oh, I agree. But the fact that they were actually considering shutting down is a really scary thing. I really hope that that's something else there because that original leak paste bin there is fucking scary, dude. That is a scary thing. To think that like the only reason they didn't shut down is because people pressured them basically because they found out about the paste bin. Why not help the dude? Because I would like the mobs. I've been watching you play and grinding. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Do you just grind? Pretty much. Warrior, Wario. Holy shit. Yeah, just like Hodor. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold door. Hold door. Hodor. He can't go around helping others, it's true. Do PvP or PvE? What do you mean? Yeah, I grind exclusively to 45. I love to hate on Alex, but oh my god, after watching his video, I just want to give him a hug. Oh, what? Did he release a video today about this topic? Let's see. Fuck you, Nostalrius. That's great. I can't wait to watch that. Alright, 4 more bars. I haven't heard BWL in a while. Oh yeah, I forgot about BWL. We should do BWL tonight. Anybody else want to come for BWL? Yeah, he was crying. Wait, like actually crying? What? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, him especially, he's been like really trying to push like everybody support the private server shit. And now Nostalrius just basically like fucked him in the ass. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. He was like giving them all the support he could give, and then they just did that shit to him. Good morning, 12 a.m. Nice. Yeah, it is. You're right, 12 a.m. So that's just pathetic, honestly. I don't, like I said, we have to be missing something here. There has to be some ulterior motive because it just doesn't make any sense. Let's stir some shit up. What do you think about illegal immigration? I'm for it. Things I hate about Warrior. I'm spending 2 gold on food like every hour. Yeah, that's Warrior. I would not. If you're leveling a Warrior without a mule, like a 60 to provide golden gear, then you should probably start leveling something else. Like you could even level 2 things at once. So if I was serious about leveling a Warrior, what I'd probably do is level a Hunter or a Warlock alongside a Warrior. And only level the Warrior when you had rested. And then level the Warlock as fast as possible. You don't really need gear on the Warlock, so you could send any excess money you have, and you don't need a mount either on a Warlock, right? So you could send that gold right to the Warrior, even though you're not 60 on the Warlock. You'll be like, I mean, look, I've already made 3 gold just this level, so that 3 gold could go right to a low-level Warrior and get a full fucking set of amazing gear. Or LSE. Well, you got 80k gold apparently. I support illegal sex. How much would you put 68 light leather on the auction house? 0. Light leather won't sell. It sells as a stack for... Wait, maybe it was medium leather. I don't know. One of them was... It was basically on the auction house for... Oh no, that's what it was. The deposit is 10 silver and it was on the auction house for 15 silver. It was like, dude, is that a joke? Because if that shit doesn't sell, you've just lost double the profit that you try to make there. Like, that's the dumbest shit ever. Just fucking vendor it. That was a great tip. Wait. What the fuck? It seems like Nostalrius became a bitch at Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. Could be all of an act. They're just trying to distance themselves more and more from the name. Blizzard could be cracking down on the old admins. This makes it look like they're doing are done. It could be. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be more to it, right? Because it's something's fucked up. That was a great tip. Wait, what was? Oh wait, I don't know if it's the hormones or cocaine or alcohol, but I feel so much right now and just want to give someone a hug. Oh, I see. Probably the cocaine. Hey Metro, those elite whelps are pretty legit. They don't shoot a fireball like you said though, so even easier? What do you mean they don't shoot a fireball? They definitely shoot a fireball. You're fighting the non-elites. The non-elites just melee, but the elites, they shoot a fireball. How you zoom that much out is like a console command. I'll take it on level 17 rogue. Nice. Run. What the fuck is that? Probably won't be doing that. Well, they definitely shoot a fireball, so you're killing them faster than they shoot, I guess. That's what's happening. Unless it's like bugged on the PvE server, which I'm fairly confident it's not. But either way, I guess if you're sure you're fighting the elites, then good shit. How many 110s you got? 3. It's an awesome idea that I've had a few times. What? To level a lock and warrior at the same time? Oh, that. Yeah. Just level something easy alongside something hard, and then, like, you know, the something easy, it could be easier if you spend all the gold on it, but it's not needed because it's already easy. So, like, especially a lock. Like, you literally don't actually need gear to play a lock. You have free mana, free tank, and a free mount. It's, like, as easy as it fucking gets. So level a lock alongside a warrior. Even if you only leveled a lock like to the 30s or 40s, you would make so much gold grinding on a lock, and it would be so easy mode that you would never have to worry about actual, like, you know, you just send all that money right to your warrior. Well, shit, I'll take that 500. Yeah, exactly. Just got home. What's the drama about? Hey, Sliven, what's up? Gives you the gold dragon border client side, like fighting an elite. Oh, right. Yeah, the description has like a summary of it. I hope Legion doesn't disappoint. It's a very good expansion, but if you're casual, you probably won't enjoy it. Honestly, if you quit already, or have you not played Legion at all? I guess you've not played Legion at all. It's a really good expansion, honestly, but I wouldn't be surprised if you were disappointed. I feel like anybody who quits WoW will be disappointed with WoW. Like, you didn't like the game for some reason in the past, so you probably, like, the game didn't change, you know what I mean? It's still the same game, so you probably won't like it now. Let's see. Could you do mage instead of lock? Yeah, do whatever you want. How are shadow priests? Not really good. I mean, they're good for leveling because it's a damaging spec, but their DPS is mediocre and they take up a buff slot, which especially on the Fresh Start realm is not acceptable. You can't play shadow priests until ZG. Quit before it came out. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Good after 40. Yeah, exactly. Once again, it's just like Bombkin. It doesn't really exist until you get shadow form. I got burnout, but I think I am over it now. Cool. Good shit. Tried doing the Iron Man challenge. Wouldn't recommend that. Played Legion for about a month, then I just lost interest. Yeah, you should join like a guild or something. That's the thing about WoW. Like, if you're gonna play alone, there's basically no reason to play the game. A lot of people They never actually try to find a group of friends to play with. I mean, that's like literally the #1 reason why I'll never quit live, because I've been playing with the same guys since fucking ICC came out, you know? So it's like, I'm not gonna just stop playing with them just because the expansion isn't as good as it could be or something like that. Yeah, Iron Man challenge would be impossible on these servers. You would die to ganking. But I basically am doing the Iron Man challenge right now. This is what you would do in the Iron Man challenge. You would just grind mobs, you know. That's basically what I'm doing. The only difference is I don't think you can't do the Iron Man challenge in Classic. You wouldn't be able to kill anything without talents or gear. You probably wouldn't even be able to kill greens without talents or gear. I did play with a guild, did normal and some heroic raiding, and you only did it for a month. Raids would only have been out for 1 week. But I meant you should have did it with a guild that you enjoy playing with, like above all else, you know. Probably sick of answering this one. Not really. I just typed /played 1 day 55 minutes 22. How is grinding working out for you? Same way it always works out. Very consistent, no deaths. I could just turn my brain off, sit here and answer all the questions. Like if I had to actually focus before, I wouldn't have even been able to stream, because I was sitting here answering like hundreds of questions a minute, you know what I mean? Like people were just asking all kinds of questions about this drama. So if it wasn't for grinding, I wouldn't have been able to get any experience at all. And honestly, like streaming makes grinding so much more fun too. Like typically I have to just sit here and watch something, otherwise I just want to claw my eyes out. It's like, oh yeah, let's watch another Louis Theroux documentary. But now it's like I don't feel like I'm even like I feel like I'm not even playing the game. I feel like I'm just talking to people. I meant try playing normal WoW for Iron Man challenge. Oh well, why would you do that? Hey, what's the main realm you play on? I'm gonna make a dude and would love to see you. The NOS PvP, whatever it's called now. Algebra PvP or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know. You stream retail at all? Yep, on One Legion. Here, I'll get you the link since everybody seems to want to ask. I will be streaming Legion on Tuesday, so if you guys want to check that out, you can. On Legion TV. You probably did it on the DK. So Legion is exclusively on that channel, and live is or Classic is exclusively on this channel. So there'll never be any conflict. People won't be coming in saying shit like, "Oh my God, why the I subscribed for Classic and now I'm getting Legion." It's just healthier that way. What's your name in game? I'll add you and /whisper you, since my internet probably can't handle both. Wow, it's really suicide and confusing. You can just turn the quality of the stream all the way down. Like you could turn it all the way down to 144p, which is like phone resolution essentially, and you'll never have any issues. 144p would be like the smallest amount of internet usable. I don't get it. What's the difference between the two cores? Are they not the same vanilla WoW? Well, no, they've recreated Plague Heart shoulder pads. Damn. Why can't I click that? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, oh, what the hell? Okay, that's gonna sell. It's like an amazing. If anybody's actually like, I guarantee there's people who are stupid enough to be like trying to tank right now. Okay, we gotta pay attention to that. Do you ever think you were gonna get 9.2k subs? The channel's had over 9k subs for like 6 years now. What's the difference between this? So yeah, they basically at George, they everything in WoW is server side. They basically like recreated all the scripting. So the cores are like the scripting. You know what I'm saying? It's like the how things function. So like, since I haven't played Legion, what happened with challenge modes? They turned into Mythic Plus dungeons, basically like challenge modes on crack. Like now they give gear, and I don't know. It's hard to describe honestly, but just look into the system. It's basically a system where the challenge mode dungeon essentially gets harder and harder instead of just stays to one difficulty. The more, like, the better you do in it, the harder it gets, and the better, like, the higher level of it that you do, the better gear you get rewarded for it. And there's like 3 different tiers of completion. Like, you either complete it like easily, like a gold challenge mode, and you get 3 chances at loot. You complete a silver challenge mode, and you get 2 chances of loot. Or you can complete a bronze I guess there's really 4 tiers, because then there's like bronze, which is you get 1 chance at loot, but your key still upgrades to be able to do another level higher. Or you get like no medal, but you still get loot at the end. You don't get any, like, you don't complete it. You don't get the timer beaten, but you can still get loot at the end. So, and the other cool thing about it is every week there's new mechanics in the dungeon. They call them affixes. There's 3 sets of affixes, one at level 4, one at level 7, and one at level 10. And they like rearrange the difficulty in the dungeon essentially. Like, for example, this week on US, it's bolstering, skittish, and tyrannical, or fortified is the name of it. But anyway, bolstering means that every time you kill a mob next to another mob, the other mobs get stronger. So you need to be very careful what you pull and avoid AoE if possible. Skittish is your tank does like 1,000% less threat. So it's basically like a classic dungeon where, like, you're constantly, like, if everybody's going balls to the wall DPS, you're constantly having to taunt and chase mobs and shit as a tank. And then fortified means the trash is like 100% stronger in all ways. The level 10 is always either tyrannical, which is the bosses are 100% stronger, or like even, I think there's like 200% stronger, or the trash is 200% stronger. Found a Black Lotus 20 seconds. That's awesomeness. Have you stolen any rare with Moonfire tagging? Not really. My dude, there is no NOS PvP. There's only Zethkor, Elysium, Darrowshire, and Anathema. Yeah, right. Since when did they rename this? Today. Pick a drink and I shall drink it. Piss? That's pretty tits. Sound like Riss from Diablo. Yeah, exactly. They're very similar, yeah. But it's easily like the best fucking system the game has ever had. Like, if you like dungeon content at all, Legion is just God. It's just amazing. So which one is it? Anathema? Could you do a quick check for me? What? It's Anathema. That's the server all my characters are on. That's the old NOS PvP. 10%? What? %? What? Check his links below. For what? Am I missing comments? WoW or Hearthstone? WoW. But yeah, the coolest thing about Mythic Plus is that it's like you can just do it as often as you want, basically. You need a keystone, but because Legion's brought so many people back to the game and the system's working so well, there's basically like hundreds of people with keystones constantly looking for groups. So I just go to the pre-made group finder, which is such a fucking amazing addition for this, and just find a key, and I'll tank it, you know, and I can just basically tank these like amazingly challenging and fun dungeons all day. It's just so great, man. It's like indescribable how good of a system it is. It really is the perfect fucking system. Like, it solves every dungeon problem WoW has had since the beginning of time. You know, in Classic, the dungeons were good, but there was, like, no incentive to redo them. In TBC, they added the, you know, the badge system, but you can only really do them once a day, and even after that, they kind of got stale. In Wrath, the dungeons became easy. You know, it's just like all of those things are fixed because of Mythic Plus dungeons. Wait, what? Humongous. What? I talk about the population in the forum. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about right now, dude. Did I miss one of your initial comments or something? Because it seems like you're speaking out of context. Thanks again for showing that whelp. Oh, dude, I told you. That's like... So you're there at 40 and you're killing them easily? That's fucking awesome, dude. You can get to like 45 there easily. It's such a fast fight. You basically... Like, if you go there with rested, you get 1,000 EXP per kill. Why am I fucking healing? That's insane, dude. That is fucking insane. 1,000 EXP per kill. That's like a 1 hour level. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's insane. I feel like when I got here, I were level 22 and you're still 22. Okay. Do you think it would be more interesting if for future raids you need more than 2 tanks and maybe even more healers? More than 2 tanks? No, not really. I mean, unless maybe in the next expansion they do that, but having to like find a 3rd tank out of nowhere is not fun. There's a fight that we do with 3 tanks now in Emerald Nightmare, the Spider Bird boss. That doesn't require 3 tanks, but it's made much easier with 3 tanks, and it's a real pain because we have to have one of our best DPS switch. Because there's the only options for tank are me, which is one of the 4 healers, so I can't switch, and one of our best DPS, and then like everybody else is like a decent choice. They're not very good at it, so I don't really like that. The occasional 3rd tank being needed, but if we always needed a 3rd tank for every raid, I think it might be cool. That's one of the things that I really like about Classic. Having like 4 tanks in the raid is kind of fun, because like the tank ego is like a well documented thing, right? So having like multiple of those people is kind of enriching. But I know what you're saying, dude. Good. See, what's the best place to grind mobs at 23? I have a video on the topic, Tony Gainey, on the channel. What's the whelp spot? I have a video on the topic, Austrian. Check out, for the whelps, check out the end of the 40 or the 25 to 45 video. Alright, so we gotta put this shit on the auction house, figure out where... Does anyone have any idea where I could train skinning, the next part of skinning? I'm 150 skinning max right now. I assume Orgrimmar or Thunder Bluff. Okay, thanks. Yeah, sure, if you guys can't find the videos or you have questions after watching them, let me know. What do you do after 45? Tanaris. Start doing quests. The video is helping a lot. Gotta get some rested experience and go back tomorrow. Sweet. Try Org. Yeah, I guess I could try Org. I Hearthstone and Thunder Bluff, but I'll go to Org if I have to. What is that? A fist and water drops? What are you, is your hand wet? Principal Skinner? Oh, these mobs are moving now. I don't understand how that happened in the first place, but whatever. Love that they just like spawn in the middle of this area here. What is that? Coffee, cheese, and a smile? Okay. Probably shouldn't have cheese late at night, dude. Dairy is bad for your digestive system at night. Yeah, your body can't process lactose when you're... I can't remember. I can't remember exactly why, but... something like that. Oh, it's the morning. Well, yeah, I mean, you're about to go to sleep, right? Technically, it's the morning. And I love having this many people, though. The auction house is just fucking banging right now. Look how many fucking good pieces of gear I have. Those are amazing. Those are amazing. Those are really good. Those are pretty good. Amazing ring. Pretty good ring. Really good weapon. Bracers are kind of shit. Chest isn't very good. Back's pretty good. Shoulders are great. Hillman shoulders for mad cheap. Oh, sweet. That guy's going to pull that one instead. Oh, JK. He missed the tag. Did he? Oh, no. He got it. Why do I still have the threat on the mob then? Damn, lol. It's really weird. He hit the mob, but I didn't. And I still had threat on it? I don't know. That's odd. My idea behind the previous question is that at the moment there are very few people who play tanks, since in raids you only need 2, but for dungeons there's a constant need for more tanks or heals. Oh yeah, it's interesting. How did you get such good armor? Just from grinding. Make a lot of money from grinding. Do you think I should try Whelps as rogue? 31? No. Wait. No. No. You can't do the Whelps at 31, dude. They're level 43. Are you fucking serious? Did you watch the video? There's no fucking way you're gonna kill those like 38 is probably the lowest you can go there, and maybe that would probably be only like a hunter or a warlock, something that could easily crush them. But I have a video on the topic, Brad. Thorns is why you had threat? No, I didn't. Like, he had the tag before it got to me, right? Thorns, if Thorns hit that mob, you see what I'm saying? Like, if Thorns hit him, I would have had the tag. He had the tag, so that means he hit it before it got to me. You know? It doesn't make any sense how that aggroed. Like, he did damage to it, I did not. It's social aggroed. But it still came to me, even though he hit it. I don't understand how that happened at all. Kill the snake, kill the boy, and let the man be grown or something. It's funny because I would never have found you if one of your vids was in my recommended. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, how most people find streams on YouTube. Yeah, mage for whelps or easy mode. Couldn't imagine what melee DPS. They hit really hard. So what, how, they're not hitting you hard? Why aren't they hitting you hard? It should be even worse as cloth. Oh, I guess they're not getting to you? Is that what's happening? That might actually be the case, Banana, because I think what's happening, if you're not seeing the fireball cast, I think they only fireball cast when they're in melee. I noticed that on the new Sick Beast Nost core. Another reason I'm fairly confident it's a different core. For some reason, when I was pulling them on my shaman, they wouldn't start casting until they got to me. But on the old server, like back in before the shutdown, I used to get like fucked if I aggroed them from range. By the time I would get to them, they would get the fireball off, so it was like a huge issue. But I don't know. I don't really have any proof of that. I was looking up big boobs, and that's how I found the stream. Nice. But oddly enough, the elites have less health than the non-elites. Yeah, I told you, it's like a bug or something like that. It's really weird. It chose you, Metro? Maybe. Alright, 4 or 5 more kills here. If I can see them casting fire, I can just counterspell, and they never get to me. Yeah, exactly. Counterspell's huge. That's another thing. That was one thing that was really good about the shaman when I went there, compared to the warrior. I couldn't really stop them as a warrior. But shaman, I could Earthshock and drop a fucking, what's the name of the totem? Name of that totem that's like it eats a spell. I don't know. Grounding. Hello, I just Jockned. I have been noticing mobs aggroing me after chasing away some other players. I don't do anything and they still fuck me up. Yes, that happens to me as well all the time. There's definitely something wrong with the server. It's definitely not like the Nost core, that's what I'm saying. It's unfortunate, but I mean, I don't think they could say what they want. There's some major differences between this server and the original Nostalrius server, so. Super realistic. Wait, eating cheese before going to bed gives you crazy dreams. Yeah, that might be it, actually. It might not have anything to do with digestion. Are you an autistic version of Chris Metzen? No, I'm not autistic. Why don't you go sleep, silly goose? Because I want to get to 30 or 23. It's not really that late. Like, normally I'd be up for another 3 hours, but I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm going to get to sleep soon. Call it a night early tonight. I'll stream for almost 5.5 hours. Not too bad. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, though, with the mobs just, like, aggroing me, even though they literally are just kind of coming by me. Like, they're not... they're not even... I don't do a single thing to them. Oop. What the fuck was that? Some lag. Probably not Edgar, no. I don't think either of us have autism. Couldn't play WoW for longer than 3 hours. Gotcha. I play WoW for like 7 to 8 hours, if not closer to 12 hours each day. Been listening in the background as I leveled up on a fresh server but falling asleep. Thanks, Clem's an alum. Bet you were happy about the result on Monday, huh? Congrats for that, and thank you for watching. Man, this skinning tip though, top tier. Do you stream every day? Probably not every day, but I try. Like I'm trying to stream very regularly now that the stream is doing so well. Happy to find a chill, informative vanilla stream subbed. All right, see you, buddy. Yeah, thanks for stopping around, man. You were awesome. I enjoyed speaking with you this evening. See you tomorrow if you're around. Probably get back to the old servers tomorrow. Do some dungeons. Well, we're gonna raid tomorrow night as well, so that'll be a late night stream. The one Sunday I could raid. All the times I have been forced out of Fargo Deep Mine because someone decides to pull everything while running out. Yeah. Can I give you a hug? Probably not possible, but if there was a way that you could, I guess I would allow it. Alright, here we go. This is it. Last mob. I need 100 and... Nope. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, do you see the number on the screen right now? Do you fucking see the number on the screen right now? Can you guys read this number? So it's skinning. Can you skin any level mob with level 1 skinning? Nah, you have to level it up. Just joined. Elaborate on the title. In the description, there's like a full. Hey, Mike as well. Yeah, so I did like a full 30-minute rant on it at the start of the stream. So if you guys really want to watch it, you can. But there's a description, or in the description, there's like a summary of what happened. This is the first stream I've watched from you, and love the streams. Can't wait for future streams. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. Watching till the end of tonight's stream. When will you play Vanilla Mix? Next? Tomorrow. I sub. Thanks for a great stream. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. We'll be doing a ZG raid tomorrow night on the old server, so that'll definitely happen, and I'll probably stream in the afternoon as well. What do you think of social eating streams? I have no idea. I set my quality to 144, right? Dude, I have 2,000 or 27,299 experience, and I need 27,300 experience. So I need 1 experience. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna start playing some classic again. Which server do you recommend? It depends a lot on what you want to do, Kenan. They're all very different. So I hope this mob gives me enough experience, guys. I don't know. I really hope it does. See you then. Okay, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not done. I'm gonna have a lot to do before I go off, but once I hit 23, so now I'm gonna hearth, and I want to get. This has got to get on the auction house, and then I need to find a trainer for skinning. Nostalrius is dead. Can you do a Chris Metzen impersonation since you look 95% like him? That's a really weird thing to say. I don't think I can. I can't do Thrall's voice or Varian's voice or any other voice from WoW. For the Horde! I guess it's probably like the best impression I can give of him. Go kill a rabbit, yeah, right?
How may I aid you?
Alright, let's see. So all this shit. Hey, what was that? Male Agi. Yes, I'm selling all the leather. Yes, I'm selling all the leather. Yes, I'm aware I'm doing it. Okay, so we're up to 5 gold. Pretty crazy. And that's before I sell this ring. Oh, I didn't even sell whatever this is. 5 gold. Not too shabby at level 23 after buying all this fucking gear. You guys see my gear? Blue, blue, blue. No, JK. Blue, there's the blue. Good weapon, good shoulders, all kinds of good stuff. I found out that Mike Morheim went to my high school. Damn, that's crazy. How do you do in Mon and Troll voice? Good enough, Keck? That was pretty good, Chris. Thanks. Say Loktar Ogar. My turn. Loktar Ogar. How did I do? Okay, best server PvE. So, like, you're interested in, like, clearing PvE content, then the old Nostalrius PvP server is the best for sure. It's the furthest along. You know, you won't be waiting for BWL. You'll be waiting for BWL on all 3 other servers for quite a while. So. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that'll sell. Sounds good to me. So let's check out shoulders quick. Can't you make it into something and make more? No, I don't have leather working. I'm just skinning to vendor it, honestly. It vendors for enough. It vendors for quite a decent amount. Alright, so let's see if there's any shoulders. Yeah, I guess Hillmans are going to be the best you get for quite a while. Oh, JK, 7 Agi. What the fuck? Pretty good. Oh my god. Strength Agi. Holy fuck. Alright, buy those. Bristle Bark Mace. See if there's anything better. Probably not, right? Alright, that's awesome. It's a huge piece right there. Do you know if BWL patch is known or just few months type of scenario? Well, considering all the roadblocks that they've hit now with the whole Nostalrius nonsense and the 2 fresh servers struggling so much with the queues and everything, I assume BWL on the PvE server is many months away. Same with AQ on the PvP server. I imagine that gets pushed back significantly when they have the troubles that they've had with these servers. But I can't really say. Sick tings. Do you wear glasses because you can't see? Can't see well, but yeah. At Mike. Wait. Okay, you're talking to me. Okay. Yeah, they changed the name of all the Nostalrius films. Yeah, I know. I am aware. Let's see. So we gotta find a skinny trader. Any idea? Oh, it's AV weekend, guys. That'd be great. Leather armor merchant. Cloth armor merchant. Skinning trainer. Greetings, Metrolol. It's up here. If you could be any race and class, what would it be? Upper middle class, white. Or wait, do you mean in WoW? Oh, there's the chick. Greetings, Metrolol. Expert skinning. Sweet, so we're pretty much like all set now, right? Like, I don't know. I wonder where like the final skinning is. So up to 225, sweet. Torn Rogue. Why do you think Nostalrius pulled this stuff today? I really have no idea, dude. I know, I don't buy it at all. They're either complete fucking retards all of a sudden, or there's something going on here that we don't know about. I tried to move my NOS tune to Elysium. Did they fix that option, LeMayo? Yeah, that's not ever gonna happen again, Chris. You should read the shit that's in the description. Fortunately, your characters are gone for good. Sadly. Racist? You were gonna get Showed Goyim? Shoyad Goyim? Upper middle class, white, undead warrior. I guess like a paladin on Horde, if I could pick. Nas just wants to do their own server again? Maybe. That would be interesting. I doubt that though. But be interesting. Yo, you know what actually? That would make sense. If like next week they're announcing that they're making their own server again. That would make sense. That would be why they tried to get them to shut it down. Because they are actually planning on and just coming back. But they missed the ticket here. Like, they can't do that. They should have just fucking came back then if they were going to come back. They can't do that now. Lol, that upper middle class shit was so funny. Someone asked you what class race you want to be while playing WoW, and that's all you gotta say. Rip Chris's character, may he rest in the trash bin. They have seen the success of this. They want to do it again. They want the glory. To piss off their fan base first? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think we need a non-binary gender for every race on vanilla servers? Nah. Nostalrius Legion server? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Well, they offered transfers from NOS to Elysium, and trying to do that, it errors out. Yeah, it's gone, dude. Read the shit in the description, seriously. It's never coming back. Wild Legacy Servers, Inc. Who would go back to NOS after the shit they pulled? Yeah, I mean, they really damned themselves. But that could be why they did that, though. Like, regardless, that could be why they did that. Maybe they're trying to make TBC or something, you know? And they wanted, like, they want to use the database again, you know? I don't know. NOS Legion server with no legendaries? I don't think so. All the stuff about pirating makes it sound like they will not come back. Yeah, you're probably right. If you could hang out with any WoW boss, who would it be? Somebody from ZG, I guess. I don't know. Great watching you. Hope to watch more of your content. Going to sleep now? Cool. Proud to follow G. So I'll be going to sleep now as well, honestly. So yeah, we got 2 levels today. We had a nice little chat. So if anyone's watching the end of the stream and you didn't see the beginning, I did about like a 20 minutes, I don't even know what you call it, just like a straight up rant about the shit that happened today. I'd recommend you guys watch it, but otherwise tomorrow I'll be streaming again. We're definitely doing ZG tomorrow night, regardless, but I would like to also do some dungeons in the afternoon, depending on what happens. But anyway, that's that. Do you think all social justice warriors should be put to death? Not all of them, but like 98% of them, sure. There's like 1 or 2 cute chicks out there who are social justice warriors, you know, like let them live. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're going to be around. If not, salutations. See you another time. Grinding mobs the best way to level in vanilla? I'll have to answer that tomorrow, dude. I'm going to leave.